Greetings everyone, Professor Prinny here, and today I'm here to play more of the Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2. Last time, we continued from where we left off with our holiday time here on Nemeth Island, where I just mentioned what I did off stream before the previous, just grinding in the American Garden, just making sure I get some of the achievements that I haven't gotten along the way. Mostly combat related ones and whatnot, as well as making sure I've at least 3-starred one of the zones. And then yeah, once we ended that morning period on Nemeth Island, more people started to come along, and on the last ship here came more factions that really want a piece of Harwood, much like Ikaruga. Walter's arrived to support Lucrezia in trying to hunt down Walter. Who else was there? Marduk made their arrival as well. Was there? Oh yeah, there was a Zect Arms that also popped up as well, even though they're the biggest pushovers out of everyone that's on this island right now. Yeah, that includes their chief engineer as well. She's here as well. And so far, nothing really happened aside from more factions just hanging around on the island. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about the 2 Dominions, Celise and Leon. They also arrived on the island too. Yeah, each person's got their own motives for being here. Mostly like the Genesis Fragments, or, you know, Harwood themselves. But so far, even after all these factions came along, Harwood didn't make their move just yet, and pretty much everyone was expecting Harwood to make his move on the next day. So with that, we got to enjoy the evening period as well, doing holiday stuff, although there was only one activity available during that time, which was making cocktails with any person of our choice. Where we went off to forage some materials and then went back and got to enjoy each member's cocktail, whatever they decide to make. Oh yeah, there was also a request from the former Vern CEO about one of the photos he was given by Marielle with a mysterious white mists that got caught within his picture, and he was worried that he might be cursed or there might be a spirit lingering onto him. So we went around asking all the spiritual experts to see if he was actually cursed or whatnot, and turns out no, he's not. Marielle didn't even notice that there was the weird white mist on the photo as well, but no one seems to think that there's actually any serious issue in regards to the picture itself. So we end up heading over to where the picture was taken, which was nearby the abandoned church. So we went up there, ended up encountering Kasim there as well, who's sensed something ominous around the area, and so both he and Van decide to investigate the interior with their differing objectives. And as we go around the church, we find a few clues here and there, but the biggest clue that we found, like a cracked medallion or like a few marks on the ground. And the primary clue for the thing we're hunting for for was the marks on the ground for what could have caused the white smudge on the photo. And eventually Van comes to the conclusion that it could have been a monster, because out of all the people we asked that could have had an idea of what the white smudge is, the manager was the one who gave us a more plausible answer, and that it could have been a small creature or whatnot. And Van comes to the conclusion, based on the marks on the ground, the fact that they're so spaced out from each other, that it could have been either a flying monster or it could have been, more likely, a pom. And if you know the pom enemies from the entire Trail series, most of them are white colored, which would make sense, and they always bounce around to wherever they're going. Although the map, unfortunately, they couldn't see where the pom is, but Van also thinks there could have been a special one that they encountered that got spooked by the flash on Marielle's camera. And so after Van just decides to use one of his crafts to scare the pom out, he's successful in doing so, but the pom pretty much escapes, but they've got the evidence they need. And Kasim decides to assist us, even though the ominous thing he was sensing wasn't the pom itself, it was something else, but we'll get to that in a bit. So yeah, we end up trying to defeat the pom because it might cause issues for other tourists that are out and about. And yeah, it was just Van and Kasim beating the crap out of a pom, which kept missing us for whatever reason a lot of the time, which I'm grateful for, because otherwise we'd be dealing with a lot of EP draining or craft point draining as well. Although, yeah, the bigger threats in that encounter were the other two monsters that the pom called for help, which were definitely a lot more terrifying. Just about, though, because... just about. Like, they almost took out Kasim, but thankfully he got his self-buff out just in time, and then we had Van pretty much play support and then go on offense once both monsters were weakened. Yeah, during that scuffle, Marielle took a few pictures of the fight and the smudges she got on the photo she took. Also kind of matched the smudge on the former Vern CEO's photo, and so we take that to him for evidence that it was a pom that caused the smudge. And everything's all fine and dandy from there. Yeah, Kasim just leaves us after we deal with that issue, and once all the request is completed, we end up seeing a cutscene with Ix and the pink-haired girl whose name is slipping my mind. The one over there. Yeah. So, yeah, those two were a little spooked because they were doing something at the church, or at least they had something planted there, because their conversation during that moment was something along the lines of needing to relocate something that they had hidden there to a different location. And that'll come into major importance on the following day, where everyone gathers. Well, everyone just wakes up for the morning. Van and Elaine have a nice conversation on their neighboring balconies, and then everyone goes ahead and has a bit of breakfast, just trying to figure out if something's gonna happen on that day. And indeed, as they're having their meeting, they end up seeing Ix just chilling about outside, and he pretty much gives us a casual yo before moving along and trying to bait us out. Or at the very least, he baits out Arkride Solutions. So Arkride Solutions follows him over to the gate that was closed in the previous day, and now it's open, so clearly Ix wants us to go there. And yeah, Harwood's pretty much made his move at this point, so... Yeah, we follow Ix deeper along into the island, and... Yeah, there... And eventually we encounter the pink-haired girl as well. And then those two are pretty much just there just to lure us over, so... Once that job's done, Harwood makes his appearance and pretty much dismisses these two as well. So yeah, Arkride Solutions gets to confront Harwood first, and as their conversation goes along, I forgot the full contents of the conversation, but the key points we got out of talking with Harwood at that moment was that he's well aware of the time rewinds or whatnot that is part of the Genesis functions. Basically, when he utters the one line of he just straight up says to Van, "How does it feel to die?" Obviously, we don't know how much he knows about that function, but he knows it exists. So yeah, pretty much after that happens, the other factions start coming along, starting off with the Bracers, and then, yeah, everyone else that wants a piece of him, like even our two enforcers that are on the island now, Walter and Lucrezia, they're pretty much tasked to deal with Harwood, and they call him out as a traitor. So they were ordered to take Harwood out, but for what he's done, we still have no idea what he's done to garner the ire of Ouroboros. But we'll probably see as we go along with the story, but before then, Harwood pretty much warns all the factions to not get anywhere near him. And obviously, that's a little suspicious for everyone, but at the same time, this is Harwood they're dealing with, so he must have something up his sleeve. But unfortunately, there's an idiot amongst our ranks, and as you probably guessed, it would be the Zect Arms group. And the Chief Engineer Rosalie just commands all her troops to take initiative. And unfortunately, this leads to the death of everyone. Yes, everyone on the island, except Harwood, of course, and of course his two assistants here. Because the moment the Zectarm's troops rush along, they collapse just before they even get anywhere near Harwood. And then as it pans back to Rosalie, she's got a vicious nosebleed and ends up collapsing too. And soon everyone else around starts collapsing as well, as they start to notice all the poison mist that just appeared out of nowhere. And yeah, Harwood did say he did warn us, and he managed to get everyone good. And since we're dying, he basically just tells us that he set up a mechanism to poison everyone on the island should any harm come to him, or something along those lines. Or later, or if he just wants to manually trigger it for whatever reason he has. But yeah, he just gives one last smirk before we collapse as well, and that, of course, triggers the Genesis, and we end up going back in time before everyone got poisoned, or before we even chased Ix out anyway. So, yeah, we got to the point as everyone in Arkride Solutions just burst out the building, and instead of chasing Ix towards the gate this time, just sensing the urgency, and the fact that they know what's going to happen if they go there normally. Arkride Solutions decides to take the boats to the cliff edge where Harwood is, and yeah, pretty much get way ahead out of everyone in talking with Harwood, get more information out of him. And of course, as we went back in time, Harwood, Ix is a little surprised that we got there before him, and Harwood is also quite somewhat shocked as well that we took the boat to get to him. And yeah, Van pretty much calls out to Harwood to go to a different spot, and then they all take a ride to an isolated part of the island where most of the factions won't be able to see them. And so we get more answers out of Harwood and whatnot. More info about the poison traps he's set up, and the fact that his primary goal is to force us into a little tour. Well, he doesn't say force, but he basically forced us to go into a quote-unquote tour. Because if... just to see what... And he wants us to see what's... certain locations of the island, and... of course, if we don't, he'll just manually trigger the poison mechanism to kill everyone on the island. So... yeah, and he also put out the caveat that we can't tell anyone else about it. Yeah, and so, yeah, once that concludes, Arkride Solutions heads over to the other end of the island to start their messed up tour. Heading over to the first location, which is in a cave on the northern end. Oh, and they also suspect that most of the factions... Well, okay, they don't suspect. They pretty much get told that most of the factions saw what they did, going with Harwood and all that. So so everyone's pretty much suspicious of Arkride Solutions, that they might... of what the heck they talked about with Harwood. Or the fact that we might be in cahoots with him. So... overall, we're pretty much well aware that everyone's out to get us in some way, shape, or form. So we get to explore the northeastern end of Nemeth Island, and before we went to the first destination, we went to another cave inlet below the surface, and ended up encountering what I presume to be an optional encounter. Against the Bracer duo, Jin and Elaine, who have encountered one of the poison mechanisms that would have released the poison onto the island. And they've also disabled the thing as well. And yeah, I think it was these two that made us aware that everyone knows that what Arkride Solutions did. And of course, as they're suspicious as well, to some extent. And the fact that Van can't, or the rest of Arkride Solutions can't tell what occurred, or what's going on. Yeah, we have a bit of a scuffle with the two bracers. It wasn't too bad of a fight, but I wasn't expecting an encounter down there, especially from the blue exclamation mark. But yeah, we beat the two, and they understand our intentions aren't sinister or whatnot, and that we're forced into some sort of silence, and they managed to infer that the mechanism they found is somewhat of importance without us having to tell them. And of course, that doesn't go against what Harwood said. We never mentioned anything, but the bracers figured the things out themselves. And thankfully, we have some allies during this time at least. And their help comes in pretty handy from the get-go as we enter our first checkpoints. As we go into the cave, the entire group gets ambushed into a electric trap, and those talismans we saw from Longport in Acts 2B, those were utilized as well. So no one noticed that there was a shock trap placed in front of it. So both this alliance of Zect Arms and the Lee family of Heiyue managed to get one-up us. And as they're about to... And as Sao was about to, like, take the Genesis piece off us, or, well, try to interrogate us or whatnot, Jin and Elaine come in just in time to get us out. And that sort of forces Sao and Chief Engineer Rosalie to head deeper into the cave. And so Elaine and Jin deal with the ambushers from the outside, while the rest of Arkride Solutions chases the two heads deeper into the cave, where they encounter the Shongsho and more Zect Arms soldiers and whatnot, and as well as Sao's right hand, Gao Long. And we end up having to scuffle with them, and yeah, they were all pushovers. There wasn't too much to worry about there. So yeah, we beat all of them, and as everyone's somewhat tired out, Rosalie decides it was a good time to backstab Sao, and unfortunately, as we've seen from her intelligence isn't all that great, despite being in the chief engineer role. And of course, Sao and Gao Long were well aware that this was a possibility, and they managed to just destroy the archaism that she had brought with her in one shot. Well, Gao Long did anyway. And so that's enough to scare off Rosalie. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that Ix also helped us out in that encounter as well with... Completely forgot that he appeared just because. Now's a good time to be playing tour guide and whatnot. So yeah, after that occurs, Sao, what is it? Oh yeah, it's such odd timing. Yeah, Sao just attacks Gao Long as well, and Gao Long is just as confused as we are, and Sao just says that it's a test. Gao Long initially thinks that it's for his convictions or his faith in Sao and whatnot, but Sao reveals at this very odd time that he and Gao Long are brothers from... Yeah, it was just not revealed. Yeah, Sao just reveals they're brothers out of nowhere. It literally just comes out of nowhere. That's all I'm gonna say about it. It's just so odd. Just so odd. Yeah, Sao wants Gao Long to be the head of the Lee family, while Sao himself continues working in the shadows, even though he'll mostly be... He's pretty much the de facto head, while Gao Long would be the... what is it? Just the front man, effectively. Because the primary reason Gao Long followed Sao was so he'd have more targets on him or whatnot. And of course their interests align, and Gao Long being the figurehead would definitely put a lot of targets on his back. But Gaolong is a little bit resistant to it, and it's from whatever happened there. It seems like they've still got a long way to go to figure out their relationship in the organization. But whatever happens there, they just leave straight after, and then we get to investigate the cave, where we encounter a monument with animist ties and very ominous vibes, and no one seems to understand the importance of it just yet, although from the cutscene itself it seemed like Quatre had a feeling, and that's where we had left off. Yeah, from what we've seen thus far, it seems like whatever's going on here will have some relation to those who have been DG cult victims, as well as Nina herself.
I'll take over. The star has arrived.
And we don't know how exactly all that will play out yet, but anyways, we can basically explore the entirety of Nemeth right now, or at least most of it. So we'll need to make our way back to the pretty much where all the sub-events are, and where the second checkpoint is, which is the first ruins we encountered when we arrived for the first time. And good afternoon, Kaylee. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing alright. Okay, hang on. Let me get the right tab. There we go. Right, so I'm gonna mostly ignore the enemies unless it's an enemy we haven't encountered yet, but I'm pretty sure I've encountered most enemies on Nemeth Island at this point. I mean, I'll probably do a few encounters just to charge up some craft points on everyone. Oh, hello, I almost walked past this treasure chest. Hang on, where is it? Let's see. Oh, doing great. Fantastic. You enjoying another cool drink today, or... Actually, wait. Was it coffee you were enjoying yesterday, or was it something else? I thought it was a cool drink, wasn't it? Yeah, for me personally, I'm enjoying a nice mug of coffee this fine afternoon. Also had some Ben & Jerry's ice cream before the stream too, so I'm pretty much all cooled up. A frappe, and just having some sparkling water today. Something called Liquid Death was on sale at the store. Oh, that that doesn't sound very good. How is it though? I'm not a fan of sparkling water myself. Jealous of the ice cream? I napped there and just woke up. Oh, fair enough. I mean, it's a quite nice day today. Or at least it is here in the UK, where I am anyway. It's just sparkling water, not sure why it has to wear a name. Ah, quite unusual.
The star has arrived. Nice! That went great.
Nice going, Van.
Alright, let's see. There's treasure chest right below us. Weather isn't too much different here. I'm just over in Ireland, so the weather tends to be super similar. I see, I see. Let's see. And there's another fishing spot there as well. Oh, huh? I'm sensing several people over in that abandoned village. Hey, isn't that... Oh right, the Iscariot troops were here too. The Gralsritter and the monks from Iscariot. I thought they had some serious beef with each other. They must have put aside their differences in the wake of a threat at large. Yeah, and the problem is, we're being lumped in with that threat at large. Fighting stigma users is pretty low on my bucket list. I vote we skedaddle. No objections here. Let's scram before they spot us.
There's no time.
Oh, okay. Come on. Really? Oh, forced out of the village. Okay, can't explore there right now. Alright, being funneled down for the time being, I guess.
Looks like the gang's all here.
There's no time.
Oh no, this path also leads to the village. Okay, never mind. Back around we go.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Okay, we're connected back onto this road. Let's see, anything different with the mine just yet? Or no? No, nothing different with the mine. Yeah, we got the treasure chest along the way, so yeah, I guess it really is just making our way towards the villa at this point. Alright then, sure thing. We'll take the left path in a bit, but we'll want this treasure chest over here first.
Looks like some good loot.
Okay, some new material,
And there.
of which we already have plenty of.
Where up? Take that, you
Now's our
ass
chance
dick
to
long.
deploy shards. One's down, coming right up.
That's what you get. Not half bad, Aaron.
Oh, hello, dig
Getting a
spots. With a spirit droplet. Nice. Oh, is this another mine entrance? Well then, we'll have a look-see in a bit. Okay, there's the bridge. So yeah, we've covered a lot of ground already. Huh. Okay, I guess the cave also leads into the abandoned village. Yes, it does. Can we go in there? From this
We've gotta hurry.
point? No. Okay.
Looks like a chest.
Lunaverse, any dig spots here? No. Oh, there's one down there.
Getting a reaction. Getting a reaction.
Ooh, and with some Zerum powder. Could definitely use more of those, although I never really use them because, you know, gotta save them for when you really need it after all. Oh, what is this facility here? Okay, there's an exclamation mark just below us. I think we'll start off with the building. And it needs a key card or whatnot. Huh. This building is one of the designated checkpoints, but... yeah, it's locked. Let's look somewhere else. Okay. Can't do anything in there at the moment, but it's just one square building. Okay. Let's see. Up around here, though... alright, more gazebos, more shards.
Look out for ranged attack.
Okay, another cave that leads into the
Rest point found.
village.
Good stuff.
And a heal point, so I'm presuming that we'll be forced to go into this cave towards the village, and we'll probably end up
Now we're
fighting
talking.
the
That one looks tough.
church members, regardless of what everyone else wishes right now.
I'll do my best. Come on, Thaumaturgical attack available.
There!
I see me some small fries.
Activating skill.
Come on! A chance! Ha!
All you on, yes.
Okay, let me swap out Judith for resets. Yeah, because,
I can
like,
live with this.
the last
That
few
was nothing to
encounters
sneeze
we
at on, yes?
had, the battle against the Bracers and as well as the Sao and Zect Arms coalition. Yeah, I ended up having to swap my characters out quite a bit.
That enemy looks strong.
Just to make things a lot smoother because I was burning craft points like crazy, just to make sure I always had shields up effectively. Let's see, this would be a good spot for a dig area, but I don't see anything.
I'm curious to see how well I'll perform.
Okay, nothing special up here, fishing-wise. Oh wait, there was a treasure chest up there. Did I? Nope, I didn't pass it. I just need to go
Looks like
a
some
little
good
bit
loot.
further. Okay, some Sepith. Another heal spots. Okay, it looks like we've got another optional encounter here. And who's that in distance?
Hey, let's say we take 5.
Oh, very soothing.
I can't actually tell. Oh, wait, no, that's Ikaruga. Okay, so you want to fight Shizuna? Yeah, you know what? Sure, we'll fight Shizuna. Hey, look over there. It's Shizuna and Kirigane. Well, they know we're here. She's waving. Is that a way of her calling us over? I never know what the hell to expect with that girl. Well, there's one thing you can expect, and that's a fight. Doesn't feel like we're in for an ambush for the what's that's worth. It's always something. Stay on your toes, but I think we can assume they're not out to get us. Let's see what they have to say.
Hey gang, still up and kicking, huh?
Yep, just barely alive.
You guys landed in some hot water this morning, but I guess it hasn't been too bad.
It's been bad enough to make me question this casual convo we're having right now. You must have more downtime than you know what to do with. Yep, it's pretty boring on our end. Don't suppose you guys would like to go fishing with us. Word is, this island's got some real live ones. Well, yeah, we did catch a few sharks, if I remember correctly. That was me trying to be tongue-in-cheek. I wouldn't give her words any credence. Yeah, these two are probably after the Oathbreaker like everyone else. You hit the nail right on the head. And there we go with the unclouded eye once again. Then why are you wasting time over here? It's true that the Oathbreaker's our main target, and we already know you've been in contact with him. But our only job's to put a stop to his plans. Nothing more, nothing less. As long as that's how this all shakes out, our client has no reason to complain. Heedlessly joining this interfactional chaos would only incite further conflict on how best to deal with that man. This in turn would ultimately diminish our chances of successfully completing the mission. Well, that explains the wait-and-see approach. So you let us, the Oathbreaker, and everyone else duke it out, then swoop in after to take the glory? I'm not a huge fan of it either, but yeah, another nail on the head. Long story short, you're gonna watch how things go to the pot, and if Harwood gets thwarted along the way, so much the better. But if he doesn't, you'll make prey out of him and the rest of us at the very last second. That about cover it? More or less. Glad I don't have to spell things out for you. But hey, If it does come down to that, no hard feelings, right? If smiles could kill, don't think we'll just sit here and take it. I wouldn't have it any other way. Still, it must be rough staying on high alert for every would-be predator waiting to pounce. If you want, we can just scrap here now and get it over with. How should we respond? I'd rather not fight if we can avoid it, but this could give us one less thing to worry about down the line. Should we take them up on it? Choosing to fight Shizune and Kurogane will initiate an extremely challenging battle. Main story progress will not be affected. Okay, long story short, we'll get bonus SP by doing this. Well, yeah, of course we're gonna do this, of course!
You're gonna stand in our way later on. We might as well take care of you now. Better to get rid of you while we're still in peak form.
Ready for action!
I'm all for cutting to the chase.
That's what I like to hear. Let's get this thing started.
Alright, it's both Shizune and Kurogane.
Now come.
Beginning suppression.
Right, okay, thankfully we have the first
Think you can
move.
cure my boredom? Then I invite you to try.
I am here to serve as a princess's battle partner.
Right, starting off, we're gonna have Van, of course, buff up and take aggro.
Here goes. Over here.
Although I'm not gonna move him that far just yet. Not until we get shields up.
I'll take you on.
I'm gonna want to do that with... Oh, I was planning on doing that with Reset, but she has, like, no craft points at the moment. Oh!
I suggest right now.
Well then, Jabril Guard. I should wait until Van comes back to us first, before we do that. In the meantime, though, I'm hoping Shizune doesn't move towards our cast. Oh, never mind, they're ignoring the aggro.
It's go time!
Might want to boost here.
Playtime's over.
Yeah, we'll just full boost with Aaron and utilize the crit while we have the chance.
Blink and you'll miss it.
I'll buff up with him later.
Sword for me! Reset! Take over!
Let's see, maybe I'll swap out with someone else.
Come on, let's have some fun.
The rest is up to you. Taking center stage.
Going all in.
Growl in the night. Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service. Now or never.
Going all in.
Let's see, can we get everyone in Ideal Force right now? Okay, yeah, if we move... Well, Zodiac sign even. Okay, crits up for everyone.
You've got this, Agnes!
Xerith form.
And bye-bye buffs.
Bring it on.
Okay, Shizune's HP is way higher than Kurogane's. Okay, we're gonna take out Kurogane as soon as possible first.
Xerith form.
Oh, yeah, actually, no, if Shizune keeps spamming duality... Oh, it's not, we're not gonna have much of a point putting up shields or whatnot.
You'll be sorry for that.
Oh, I'm still gonna pull
Playtime's
up
over.
anyway. The regen at the very least is gonna be very helpful.
Keep it up. It's working.
Send you flying! You've got this, Agnes!
Shield. Protect everyone. Aaron.
Alright, shields up.
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts.
Actually, can either of these two be
Display
affected
info.
by Bewitch? It's not saying that they couldn't be affected by Bewitch. That'd be pretty funny. If it did trigger, though. But otherwise, they are not immune. They're
Come on,
only immune to
let's
death
have some
blow,
fun.
which makes a lot of sense.
Take him out!
Well, you're coming right up.
Some of this!
That all you've got?
Okay, that's what we're looking for. Okay, right. We'll just pull back Judith.
Don't get caught.
Now, we really want Van to be luring these two out of the way, especially for later once the at the very least Susan has her S-craft ready.
Psycho activate!
Chance.
Go all out.
Actually, yeah, I will go double boost here.
Take him out!
No, well, I'll double boost with Van later. I'll have him steal Aaron's crit. But for the time being...
Show me what you got.
Activating
Not
shield.
getting away. Blast off.
Smack out some heavy hitters like that.
It's go time!
I'll leave you speechless.
Whoops, I didn't mean to use Scarlet Dance, but you know what? We'll see if we get a Bewitch here. And it doesn't look like we did.
Shadow Bind!
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemy. I'll take you on.
Oh, okay, no, we need to start healing Van. Oh boy. Celestial? No. Wait, why do I not have Tira on Anya's at least? Oh
Show
boy.
me what you got.
Activating drive. Let me heal you.
Okay, fine then. Aura Breath, that also
Here
works.
I must
And
carry out my duty.
yeah, I'm gonna swap out Aaron since I want everyone else to stay away from.
Keep it up. It's
I'm out.
working. Guess who's back?
Our two bosses here.
Going all in. Bring it on.
Okay, now we can pull Van back. Oh right, I forgot to use the crit earlier for
Keep it up.
Van
It's
to
working.
utilize
Full boost. Go all out.
Vandalize Raid with the crit.
Give them your all.
Oh well.
Time for the main event. Vandalize ready.
You possess great strength.
Alright, halfway done with Kuragane.
Down to nothing!
Wait, that hit everyone?
I owe you one.
What?
Now or never!
Okay, Infernal Hades Blade had a lot larger range than I remembered. Huh.
I must carry out my duty.
Going all
Alright,
in.
let's see. Did anyone have...
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh dear, no one in the backline right now has the arts that I desperately need for
Come
Van
on,
to boost his
let's have some
survivability.
fun.
Going all in.
I'll show no mercy.
Don't do anything crazy!
Things a million. Try and see through this.
Alright, duality on Van is fine. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Now you can start spamming Thor Smasher, and if we get a few seals along the way, that'd be even better.
Chance.
And Anya's can keep spamming Meteoric Gravity. Let's just make sure these two are targeted.
You got this, Aggie!
Activating skill.
Nadia!
Here goes.
Okay, no second
It's go time.
Arc Feather there, a bit of a shame. Van really needs to heal up. Where's our resistance items when we need them?
Easy does it.
There. Your turn, Judith.
And make use of the 1.6 times damage bonus before it goes.
I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Wall. This is it.
Go, go.
Silver wins.
Forgive me.
Oh, and Kuragane still went for the back line. Oh, wait, right. The aggro's gone.
Zypher activate.
Well, Anya's can set up shields again for the back line at least.
Betrayal guard! Van!
And then we can just rely on the regen to heal everyone. While Van can just boost up his resistance even more.
Better not hold back.
There.
And just keep tanking everything.
Run wild!
Go.
Raging blizzard!
Go.
Ha! Nadia!
Actually, do I even have Arc Feather on Nadia at the moment?
Now I'm mad!
Let's see. The answer is no, I don't.
My move now.
Okay, Kuragane, stay away from my backline, please.
Here goes.
Yeah, coin bullets now.
Over here.
And then Judith could go ahead and use Tear on Van.
Run wild!
Go.
Raging blizzard! Yeah!
You got this, Nadia.
Stung.
Now or never.
Boost level maximum.
Okay, we got a burn. That works out.
We've got this in the bag.
Okay, that heal's not gonna come. Oh, great. And Van's also frozen. Oh, that's,
I must carry out my duty.
Zypher activate.
Hey, you know what? Let's take our chances. Actually, no, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh, gosh. Well, Van's gonna get nuked at this rate.
I must carry out my duty.
Going all in.
Let's see, how do we go about this? Okay, we'll normally attack Kuragane, but then go straight into Anya's S-Craft.
Oh, it's like that. Here goes.
This should still hit Van, shouldn't it?
I'll give it my all.
Yeah.
It'll be all right, everyone. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Next engagement raised.
Ooh, okay, Van's safe
Don't
for
do
now.
anything crazy.
I owe you one.
Here we go. Zypher activate.
Alright, not much for Van to do at the moment, although, could I just set up Earth Guard? Although, that's not going to do much. That 1,000 shields is going to get shattered immediately.
In the bag.
Well, I guess for now, he can just keep smacking Shizuna.
Thunderous Red!
You got this, Nadia.
see through this.
And bye-bye resistance.
Our time to shine.
Oh, okay. The cancel didn't proc that time. Huh, I'm pretty sure the buff cancellation should have triggered. Well, I'll take it.
Yes!
You got this, Nadia. Now or never. Daita activate.
Try and see through this.
Okay, Van will survive this hit, and then the Tira will proc.
Don't do anything crazy.
I owe you one.
A chance.
No, Van needs a lot more help than that.
Level maximum.
Should we swap out
We've got this in the bag.
for the time being?
Better not hold back.
Yeah, I'll
It's
switch
up to
to
you
reset.
now. Leave this to me. Activating drive. Better not.
Right, Nadia can refill.
Chance.
Van just needs to... Okay, even if the freeze gets him, at the very least the regen will proc as well. Well, actually, if Heavenly Halter hits, we'll be able to get a stun on Kurogane right now.
Proceed with caution.
And of course not. Of course not.
I am the shadow. Inferno Hades Blade!
I'll heal you.
Thanks, pal.
Freezing wind.
Oh gosh, these two are getting too many turns.
Restrained. Shadow Bind!
You'll be sorry.
Gosh, Van is just barely surviving by the skin of his teeth, and the freeze procs. Oh, that's even worse.
Daita activate.
What power?
Zypha activate.
Thanks, pal.
It's go
Hey, let me just
time.
use Grim Knight Waltz here again. I at the very least want to stun Kurogane.
Get this show on the road. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Wall. Got you.
Impressive.
Oh, you know, take him out. That also
Freezing
works for us too.
Cut down my enemy. I won't hold back. Activating drive.
Actually, I just have Van defend. And from the looks of things, defend is not blocked by anything. You can defend freely. Okay, that's nice convenience.
I actually felt that.
I owe you one. Chance.
Okay, that helps a lot. That really helps a lot.
Easy does it.
That all you got?
Our time to shine. Maximum boost. Activating skill. Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Okay, charge! And finish! What the?
Bring it on!
Okay, there we go. No more freeze. Alright. Heated Roar. Rebuff his self
Here
buff.
goes.
Okay, there goes the boost. Coin bullets for the aggro. And keep boosted just so... Oh yeah, actually. Now that I think about it.
Release!
We unlocked, what was it? Mare Grey a long while ago, but I still haven't equipped Van with it.
Easy does it.
You know what, that probably would have helped out a lot if I had that on. Anyways, we could finally start casting at least.
Activating drive.
Like, casting offensive arts. I think it's time to swap out Judith as well.
It's go time. Your turn.
I'll take it from here. We've got this in the bag. Activating drive.
And Van can just defend, just for the safety.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false.
Oh,
dancing in the
Seraph
moonlight.
Gleam still hits everyone? Oh, goodness. Okay, Van was not far away. No. Oh, wait, no, right. This did hit everyone on when we last encountered her in Act 2A. Okay, thankfully, no one died there. Thankfully.
May we proceed with caution?
Yeah, Van's still not going to do anything because I really don't want him to miss
Come on,
at all.
let's have some fun.
That all you got? Go get him, Nadia.
All set.
Run wild! Raging blizzard!
Okay, although Zeroth Gleam hits everyone, at the very least... Oh, okay, no, that freeze is
May we
gonna...
proceed with caution?
Yeah, I'm gonna take my chance with those zero arts, but not while that freeze is active.
Nadia!
That one stung.
A chance! Activating drive. Thanks a million!
Chance.
Okay, Heated Roll will get rid of the freeze, because
Here
that
goes.
reduces the turn, and then we need Coin Bolts again.
Big fist. Big fist.
Okay, that missed. That's fine. The aggro is the important parts there.
Going all in.
Let's see, what would be the best thing to use right now? Do we set up Cobalt Curtain? Oh yeah, we should set up Cobalt Curtain for the backline at least.
Cobalt curtain! Activate! It's ready!
Okay, so these three will be safe if another S-Craft comes along. Van is in a sketchier position, unfortunately. And it's a little unavoidable, however.
Better not hold back.
Here it comes! Silver wins! Nadia!
Oh gosh, Van can't take another hit. Hang on, you know what? Van would get Vandalized right out, just for the regen healing.
Activating skill!
Brace yourself.
Oh, you know what? The heal up also works out well.
Vandalize. Ready.
Try and see through this! Yeah. I'll take you on!
Right, there goes my last DP3.
Our time to shine! Activating drive!
Thanks, pal.
It's ready!
Here goes. It's go time.
Come on, let's have
It's
some
over.
fun.
You're crushed.
Freezing wind! Cut down my enemy! I'll take you on! drive. Ha! Ha! You got this, Aggie.
Activating skill. Xerith form.
Duality. Here's my chance.
Hey, Reset could just focus on healing then. I'll have Nadia and Anya's just focus on casting.
Easy does it.
Let's see, actually. We'll be able to get a stun if I get a Heavenly Halter here, I think.
Maybe proceed with caution.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna take our time with this.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Yeah, Van can just defend.
That all you got? All you on, yes.
Activating drive.
Thanks, pal.
Arkride shine.
Okay, this might stun. Oh yeah, it would stun. Oh yeah, and I can accelerate Van's crit and get another Vandalize raid out. It's what I would like to say if we had the appropriate amount of boosts. That's a bit of a shame.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Right, I do wonder if... Okay, Van, unfortunately, does not have enough movement to get back to his allies. Otherwise, we could have
We got this in the bag.
on an EX chain. Yeah, we'll just have to deal with that. At the very least, I'm pretty sure Nadia can. Oh, and as much as I want to deal damage right now... Actually, no, we will use Heavenly... Yeah, we'll just go straight to Heavenly Halter here. Yeah, it's just gonna be big damage there.
Arkride shine.
Activating skill.
Beat him up. Okay. Find a heavy-
Hello there, Dazzle Daz! How are you doing today,
You got
my
this,
dear
Aggie.
friend?
Activating drive. Now then, let's do this.
Okay, there's the second activation. Okay, at the rate things are going, I think Shizuna will activate this a third time.
Behold. Zero gleam.
At the very least, everyone's pretty healthy when she casts this. Not too bad, just finished your own stream? Oh, what'd you do today? What'd you play or what'd you do?
Keep it up. It's working. Now
Oh, no, Nadia, come back. Come back there.
Zypha activate you.
Thanks, pal. Here goes.
Alright, start with Heated Raw. Streamed Atomfall. The stream ended early with your GPU crashing. Oh, damn. How did that happen? Your GPU is way stronger than mine, isn't it?
Keep it up. It's working.
If you
Over here. All for you.
oh, I guess your minus 95 millivolt undervolt was a bit too aggressive.
It's ready.
Didn't have the appropriate battery, did you?
Here goes. Shining flowers. Give us your blessings.
Thanks,
It's a
pal.
million. Freezing wind. Cut down my enemy. Arkride shine.
It's odd because it worked fine for nearly 2 hours. That is a little strange. You might need to do a bit more testing with that. And running at 300 FPS. Okay. Oh yeah, it doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, you might need to do a bit of testing before you stream that again with your current settings.
Zypha activate.
Thanks, pal.
Xerith form. Duality. I won't hold back. Activating drive.
Okay, Van, we're just gonna have you defend now. Just defend.
I owe you one.
You're taking way too much damage there, buddy.
I'll take you on.
We've got this in the bag.
There. Nadia.
Okay, the EP regen's a lot more sucking than I thought it'd be. Yeah, undervolting the GPU gets better performance and efficiency, but reduces the stability. I see. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that when we were playing Remnant 2 2 days ago.
All you got?
Here it comes. Silver wings.
We'll pay for that.
Well, at least we didn't have any issues with you a few days ago, at least. Well, it's not like we were fighting anything hard in Remnant 2 a few days ago.
That all you got?
Yeah. Nadia. That one's done.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to our next session. Our session next week, though. Because what was it? We entered some sort of like cathedral area now or whatnot. It still amazes me that I get 152 FPS in Cyberpunk Ultra, including RT, but Remnant only gets 86. Well, you're only getting 86 with Remnant. That is a little bizarre. Although then again, when I looked at Remnant settings, the FPS thresholds were a little bizarre itself. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Are you still going through it solo as well?
Here goes. Over here.
Exactly. Yeah, just us. I haven't because I have to do the cubes. Oh, the goddamn cubes! Those things again. Yeah, I don't want to be fighting those again either. My goodness. Especially solo? We were having so much trouble dealing with them together. I don't want to be dealing with those solo anytime soon, myself. Hardest boss in the game? Yeah, well, hardest boss in the game so far. Well, at least for us.
Here it comes.
Well, at least we got a neat gun out of it.
Silver wings.
Now I'm mad. Zypha, there's a pick-me-up.
Thanks, pal.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
Cube gun for the win. It's so... Not needing to worry about handgun ammo is so nice, and the
We've got this in the bag.
the fact that you could bring up that shield and also launch the shield and do that one annoying cube boss attack as well is amazing.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Bring it on. That all you got?
You got this, Aggie.
That one's done.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thanks, pal. Here goes. That all you got?
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemy.
Jump! Sweep them up, maid lady.
A chance. I'll give it my all. Activating drive.
There! You got this, Aggie.
Activating skill.
Here goes. That all you got?
Oh, I'm gonna need to rebuff Bad next turn. Oh, but that freeze. Oh, that freeze. I'm taking my chances. Okay, it worked out. It worked out.
Here goes.
Right, no freeze today. Right, and then just maintain aggro. I'm wholly expecting one more S-Trap soon. Freeze. Oh yeah, I had a freeze debuff on my
You on.
tank here with Van.
Boost level maximum.
Yeah, a lot of the buffs in this game work on a stacking sort of mechanic. Like, if you get like one stack, there's like a low chance the effect will trigger. Is that a chance to miss a turn? Yeah, it's just a chance. The more freeze stacks, the higher of a chance it would trigger. But honestly, at least when you're like the player character, it kind of feels like the freeze, the stun sort of status effects activate a lot more often than they should seem.
Better not. Activating drive. There. You got this, Aggie.
Activating skill.
Ha! Sweep them up, maid lady.
You won't want to miss this.
Right, and as I thought,
My
there's the
blade is
third
both
proc
true and
of
false,
Dark
dancing
Cleave.
in the moonlight.
Right, thankfully everyone's pretty healthy still.
There! Behold! Zero gleam!
Oh gosh, no, Van's getting nuked. Ah! No, no, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh gosh, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Well, now, this is really bad. Celestial would be nice right now at the moment, or Atlas from Resets.
There.
Zeroth form!
I won't hold back.
Oh goodness, oh goodness, oh goodness, right, we need Van alive.
Miss Ren,
It's funny to me that I only know of Van because of Langris and Mobile.
that one's done.
Oh wait, did they do a Daybreak collab in Langrisser?
I owe you one.
Oh man, that sucks, I missed that. Ah, oh, dang it.
I'll take you on.
Ages ago, yeah. Oh, wow. I even missed that.
Can't do this.
Like, I still got, what was it?
Please don't strain yourself.
I think before the game had an English release? Really? Because on the English version, I've got Estelle. Yeah, I got the first Trails collab ones. Estelle
Come on, let's have
and
some fun.
Ren, was it? If I remember correctly. And then there was the second collab, which I also missed, which was Reen and Altina. Oh wait, was it? No, Reen and Altina came together, and then I'm just trying to remember who came with Estelle. I know there was someone else. Or was it Reen? Actually, was it Reen and Estelle together? That is it's a weird combination because I'm pretty sure it was just Sky focused with the first Trails collab. Was it Joshua? Was it Joshua? Oh yeah, I forgot the first one, Joshua. Yeah, I think it might have been Joshua. I just don't remember if I managed to pull him or not. Like, because I definitely remember getting Estelle.
Please don't strain yourself.
My move now.
Oh, right. Van doesn't have any craft points to play with right now. Hang on.
May we proceed with caution. Initiating
This.
drive.
Here it comes! Silver Windprint!
Okay, right. That's just what I needed. I just need to get She's not away from our casters again. I got Joshua, Reen, the Spear Woman, and Van. I don't know their characters, so I was not bothered anyway. Fair enough.
Easy does it.
Over here.
Let's see. Is this a little too far? This might be a little too far. I found out that Langris had a Gintama collab I missed. Oh, that would have been nice to pull on. Ah, damn. That sucks.
Pull out all the stops.
Who was in the Gintama collab other than Gintucky?
Good luck.
And Gintucky was top tier as well? Oh, of course he would be. Of course he would be.
Better not.
Why wouldn't he be? Alright, where was I? I just need to heal a Van, wasn't it?
Easy does it. Zypher activate. Go!
I owe you one.
Here goes.
I started watching Gintama. I love how Tommy Heavenly 6 did the opening. Oh yeah, the openings for Gintama are quite good. Actually, I remember dropping Gintama at some point. I don't remember why though. I think it was just I didn't have time.
Easy does it.
Yeah, Gintama's great. I mean, Gintama's already finished, hasn't it? Or is it still ongoing?
Come on, let's have some fun.
Ha! 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 Nadia!
That one stung.
I bought the Vita game years ago because I love Muso games and never actually watched it until now. Oh, Gintama had the Muso game? Oh, actually, that's not too surprising. Yeah, it's finished, I think. Yeah, you haven't seen the movie that ends it, though. I see.
You guys are so entertaining.
You're not getting away. Blast off! Go get him, Nadia.
I'll take you on.
Activating
Here's a
drive.
pick-me-up.
Thanks, pal.
Gintama Runable, it's even in English on PS4. Yeah, Vita and PS4. Well, that's something for you to get eventually then, Darren.
Going all in.
That would have been a nice addition to my 3 Vita games. You've also got 3 Vita
Zero
games?
form.
Damn.
Duality. Ha! You got this, Aggie.
Actually, now that I think about it, I don't even remember what I have on my Vita right now, aside from Persona 4 Golden. I have a lot more than 3
Here it
Vita
comes.
games. To be fair, one of them was Persona 4 Golden. Yeah, it's like, that's like one of the must-gets.
Silver with a chance.
Going all in.
Oh gosh, how am I gonna go about this? No, Anya, just keep casting, please. Van, you're healing up. Actually, no, I should have Van defend
All you
this
got?
time.
Up to you, Reset.
Might be a few hundred. It was my main system for years. I had Uncharted and Soul Sacrifice. Actually, my shelf's right here. Hang on, give me a moment. What else do I
You guys
have?
are so entertaining.
We've got this in the bag.
Oh right, I had Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2.
Going all in.
Well. Was that everything? I heard more games. Did I sell them already?
Keep it up, it's working.
Yeah, my library has dwindled already. I think I have some games digitally as well. But otherwise, the only things on my shelf now are Trails of Cold Steel 1 and 2 and Persona 4 Golden. And Persona 4 Golden is still inside my Vita right now. Still haven't finished it, by the way.
We've got this in the bag.
Activating drive.
You never played it much? I don't blame you. I burned myself out pretty early on because I was trying to grind some early things, but I don't remember why, aside from, like, completionist's sake.
I owe you one. Here goes. That all you got?
Our time shine. Zypher activate.
This is it!
The only games I really played on it were Persona 4 Golden and Gungnir, a PS2 game from PSN. Yeah, I think I bought a few PS1 games on it as well. I don't remember which ones.
We've got this in the bag. There. Van.
Here goes.
But yeah, I pretty much... Oh wait, no, now I remember what other Vita games I had. I also had pretty much... Yeah, I had all the Project Diva games that came out on it as well.
Easy does it.
Over here. All for you.
Parasite Eve 2 as well. I got super into the Vita. Loved a lot of the hunting games, RPGs. I got super into the visual novels and otome games late into its life. Oh god, there's another Xerath Gleam, and Van is pretty low on health right now. Uh-oh, bye-bye Van. Yeah, what VMs did you play on the Vita, Kaylee?
Can't do this.
Let's see, can we get Tira out in time? Yes, we can.
Zypher activate.
Thanks, pal.
I won't.
Okay, Van's still barely alive.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. A chance.
My favorites on the Vita would be the let's see, my favorite still Fate Stay Night. My favorites on the Vita would be the likes of Amnesia, Memories, Danganronpa, Muv-Love, Color Malice, and Code Realize. Oh, I've got...
You guys are so...
I bought Muv-Love a while ago on Steam. I still haven't read that. But, like, I remember for the longest time, a lot of people were praising Muv-Love Alternative to a lot back in the day. I love Steins getting the Chaos Duology on there. Well, those were on there as
Maybe
well.
proceed with
Oh, I
caution.
remember what else I had on the Vita as well. That's right. It's literally on my shelf. I also... Not on my shelf, on the top of my book. Yeah, well, on top of my gaming shelf anyway. I've got, like, the collector's edition for Tokyo Xanadu. The original one, not the EX+.
You guys are
The original one for the Vita.
Maybe proceed with caution. Freezing wind. Cut down my enemy.
I could really use a heal.
Oh god, Muv-Love. Yeah, they're very charming games. I remember the anime. There's an anime of it too?
You guys are so...
Actually, I shouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of VNs nowadays that have been adapted into anime.
Thanks, pal.
I could really use a heal. Get those boots on the ground.
Oh, I remember that. It got localized and then a few months later, EX got announced. Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of the true ending they added for Tokyo Xanadu EX+.
Easy does it.
The anime isn't the VN story, right? I don't know much about it. Okay, yeah, I don't know much about it. Heard the VN's super depressing. I can only imagine. Although aside from like the first Muv-Love game,
Entertaining.
yeah, it looks like it.
Maybe proceed with caution.
That all you got?
There. You got this, Aggie.
Activating skill. Alright, let's call it here.
Alright, finally! I took a lot longer in this fight than I probably should have. And Van's learned his second S-Craft.
Stop here.
Okay, we're getting a lot of stuff from this.
Oh, I could do better.
Oh, and a lot more level 4 Hollow Cores as well. Oh, SP! She had a lot of health. She had a lot of health in the previous game too. Well, at least her optional fight anyway. And that was in augmented... no, a VR situation too. I think so, yes. Phew, thanks for the workout, guys. That wasn't a bad way to kill time. Kill time, she says. She's not at all like the Divine Blade of Wind, or that guy from Thor's. And by that I mean she is so much more ferocious. Actually, yeah, that would be interesting. What if all the Divine Blades in the continent clashed? Who would come out on top? You have my gratitude. I believe the princess's disquieting restlessness has been sated for the time being. Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some wild, uncontrollable toddler. Says the girl who would pick a fight whenever she finds a strong opponent. Still, if you hadn't taken me up on my request, I probably would have just went off on someone else. Do I use the characters I like in this game, or are they like a specific build? The characters you play with are pretty much set for certain moments. You've got like a core set of characters, and then you've got some other characters coming in and out as well. Oh, I can't imagine what it's like to babysit a Divine Blade. Trust me, you do not want to know. Okie dokie then. I'm good now, so I'll get out of your hair. Thanks for fighting me. If it totally wasn't necessary. If it wasn't necessary, then why did you challenge us? Sheesh, somebody put a leash on this girl already. Aw, don't be like that. Tell you what, how about I give you this? Peace offering. Oh, we still get something out of it. Seriously, out of all of that... After all of that, all we get is a Serum capsule? Just one? Really? Oh, just out of that... Yeah, I've only got this huge group right now, yes. Yeah, this is pretty much the core group. Oh, this ain't bad. Okay, well, let's forget it. Oh, couldn't we have at least gotten like a hollow core or something? Guessing it'd be too much to ask you for you to join up with us. Yeah, don't push your luck. Ah, oh, damn it. Damn it, it would be nice to have Shizna with us right now, but fair enough. I'm just gonna watch you guys from afar. Good luck. May you be blessed with fortune along your journey. Yeah, the girl we just fought, she's playable as well, but not for this segment. Right, I'm sure you already know this, but those folks over at the ruins are no joke. Rush in there, guns a-blazing, and it won't be a pretty sight. Your fancy, I think, can see that much, huh? If you want to break through, maybe add a second angle of attack, or better yet, get someone else to. Someone too far away for them to pick up on. Duly noted. Alright, that's the optional encounter there sorted.
Just what I needed.
Right, so now it's time to make our way back to the hotel. Where's the route back? Oh, there's the bridge.
This could get tricky.
Be mindful of ranged attacks.
And it's just around here. There we go. Okay, we have monsters on the main road as well now. Nah, it's not pretty sights. Okay, we'll head over to the villa first.
Fighting it, right?
This fast forward thing would be nice in so many games. It would, but although I'm pretty sure I've been seeing it a lot more in JRPGs recently. I mean, it started off mostly with the Trails games. I'm pretty sure most of the Trails games now have it. Yeah, well, aside from the Sky games, yeah. Oh, hang on, we've got some stuff going on at the harbor. Right, what's going on here? And the best part is about the fast forwarding in this game is that you could customize how fast you want it to fast forward as well. Oh, that's Prince Sharid. What are all those people doing over there? Maybe they're trying to take off? No, that doesn't seem right. You think they ran into some kind of trouble? I'm definitely curious, but we might want to steer clear of them for now. They all probably think we're working with Harwood. Doubt they'd be up for a friendly chat. So he says, but there's a blue exclamation mark there, and I'm going for it.
We have no time to waste.
Oh, come on! Really? Really? Alright then, back to the villa. Can't see what's going on for the time being. Oh, actually, no, there's something going on at the beach as well. That Swin guy looks like he would be the MC of 90% of games in anime. Well, funny you should mention that. He kind of is an MC in some of the games. Kind of. Hold it. There's something up ahead. Monsters! And those people weren't able to get away in time. Come on, let's move! Don't come any closer! I won't let you lay a finger on my family! Honey, please don't! Daddy! You two, get out of here, now!
This!
Oh, and the perfect attack to get aggro. Pest control's arrived. Sorry, but we ain't gonna let you dye the beaches red. Are you alright? Who are you? Appreciate the enthusiasm, pal, but you'd better leave this one to the pros. Hurry, get back in the hotel and hide. We'll take care of these things. Thank you. Amiya, let's go. Here they come.
Activating shards.
Okay, these are just regular monsters, but I need to remember that the big one deals a heck of a lot of damage, however.
Here goes.
Use a shard boost. Give them your all.
Over here. All for you. Up to you, Reset.
Do we have enough for Cobalt Curtain? Yes, we do.
That's the thing.
Alright, shields up.
Initialize. It's ready. Zypha activate.
Got your number. Go.
I won't lose.
You know what, why don't I nuke him with Arc of El Dorado this time? Actually, we might be able to get some Deathblow procs with Meteor Gravity. No, you want? No, let's go. Let's change things up a bit. I used Meteor Gravity way too much in that She Is Enough fight.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Activating skill. Now. Ha! Nadia. A chance. Activating drive. Our time to shine. Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Okay, charge! And finish! What the? Sweep them up, maid lady! No!
Sucker!
There! You got this, Aggie!
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Oh, that's a pretty high hit count right now. Actually, we could probably finish this with one more slash and follow up with the new S-Craft. Alright, time to see what Oh, hello! We can choose which S-Craft to use on an S-Break now. Oh, that's sick. That's really good. Well, I'm going to use Azure Sunray, though. We need to see what this new one is. And it's
Feel
both...
my power. I'll cut you down to size. Azure Sunray.
Oh, that was great. The hit count though is up. Leaves much to be desired, but oh boy, that reminds me of what was it? One of the mystic arts in Tales of Vesperia. Looks a lot like Excalibur. Oh yeah, that too. Is that all of them? I think so. I don't sense any more monsters around this area. Finally, we could take a breather. I'm a little worried about that family. I think one of them was injured. Shall we check on them then? After briefly checking the vicinity for any stragglers, Van's group made sure Coolio and his family had returned safely to their rooms. There, they provided first aid to Coolio, who had been injured by a monster. Thank you for treating my wounds. I wish I had more to offer than just some light first aid. Luckily, the wound was not very deep. As long as you get plenty of bed rest, it should heal in no time at all. I really thought we were done for. Even now, the memories are so vivid that it seems like it's happening all over again. I'm certain you will all feel better after you get some rest. We'll go ahead and leave you all to that. Thank you for saving my daddy! How'd the monsters get so freaking close to the resort? The manager said they'd never seen monsters in this area before. Not even once. Yeah, monsters roaming around a beach in a high-class resort isn't something exact you see every day. Coolio and his wife said they approached the beach from the furthest area inland. Maybe something or someone really irritated them, and they left their natural habitat as a result. Could be. There's been droves of people going into the restricted parts of the island. Might also be because Harwood's setting up traps all over the damn place. Monsters are sensitive to septium vein activity too, so there's probably a lot of factors at play here. Either way, it doesn't seem like there's any more of them in the area, so we should be good for now. We shouldn't hang around this place too much longer, since we got a tour to get back to. If you guys want to check up on the people here, though, we can do that. Well, that's the plan. We were supposed to check up on Nina while we were here. You mentioned Tales, but I have Tales of Arise, but I couldn't get into it. Feel like I should give it another shake. I quite enjoy Tales of Arise. I know a lot of people kind of bash it for its lack of content, but I think it was a good thing, at least for the Tales series. I think it had too much bloat with the entries prior. Alright, it's time to rest up here. Right, and where is... I had a great time with what I played of Arise. Yeah, honestly, I think, like, the parts I enjoyed the most, at least difficulty-wise, was like the second big boss battle. The one against, what was his name? Ganabelt? Actually, one of the changes I don't like about Arise is how enemy mystic arts work. Because you can yeah, being able to dodge mystic arts is kind of weird, not gonna lie. And not only that, dodging the mystic art, most of the mystic arts are pretty easy to dodge. Oh, Marielle, how are you doing? Oh, and Director Lam knows how to use a gun? Thank you for rushing over to our rescue earlier. We might not have made it otherwise. Don't mention it. Didn't realize he knew how to use a gun, though. Right? It came out of nowhere for me, too. He said that he learned the basics himself in order to give better direction to actors on set. I'm no expert marksman, but it's certainly preferable to being completely defenseless. From what we can tell, monsters have been trying to cross the beach in an effort to invade the villa. So the two of us have been keeping an eye on the area just in case. That's a lot more reassuring than having nobody on guard. Yeah, in the meantime, the film crew and villa staff are rushing to put a barricade together. We heard a little about what's going on with you from Elaine and them, by the way. I don't know what this Oathbreaker guy is playing at, but I've got 1000% faith in you guys. Just be careful out there, okay? Right, thanks. I don't know why I used to really like Tales games, but I couldn't get into Arise. I only played a few hours. It makes sense. Arise is a lot different. It feels a lot different to the previous ones. To a certain extent, it kind of doesn't... Oh, I'm trying to remember, like, my first few hours playing it. Yeah, it did take some getting used to, for sure. Although being able to switch characters on the... Actually, wait, no, you've... No, I'm just trying to remember now. No, that wasn't... Oh, I was about to say, like, felt weird being able to switch characters as freely as you could, but I'm pretty sure you were able to do the same thing in the previous games. I'm just trying to remember. There's a lot I'm forgetting with the Rise. Aside from the fact I enjoyed it all around. Right, we've already finished performing first aid on Mr. Coolio. He's resting in his room right now. The wound was shallow, so there's no real cause for concern. Phew, that's good to hear. Thanks for giving him and the others emergency care. You guys really came through in a pinch. Oh, think nothing of it. It's the least I can do to help, really. Be that as it may, injuries from monsters are only one of the issues we're facing. According to the manager, all communications are down, and the scheduled airship service shows no signs of arriving. On top of that, half of the guests have up and vanished. Just where did all of you go, and for what reason? At times, I'll even hear what sounds like fighting. Care to explain? Sorry, we're not at liberty to say, but I can promise that we don't plan on involving you regular folk here at the villa. Do you really believe dancing around the question is going to pacify me? It's not as simple as you think. Now, settle down, Mr. Ex-CEO. If whatever's happening is beyond explanation, then that's all the more reason to give them our trust and support. She's right. This just goes to show that whatever circumstances they're in are beyond our control. For the time being, we should focus on finding ways to help out at the villa. So even you two are on their side. This isn't a matter of trust. All I want is some transparency on the situation. But if you're confident you could get us out of this mess, I'll leave it at that. We'll do what we can on our end. Thank you, Mr. Toussaint. Okay, so Nina's fine. There was another... Oh, I thought there was another exclamation mark up around here, but I guess that's disappeared. Oh well. Alright, so the only thing right now available is the ruins beyond the tunnel.
Be mindful of ranged attacks.
Alright, hang on, let me build up some craft points first before we enter. Let's see, last one I played before Rise was Asteria, and the Rise is much better than that, yet I can't bring myself to play it. Weird, huh? I mean, you're right about Rise being way better than Asteria, at least. That I could definitely agree on. Honestly, it's a shame you didn't play Berseria. Like, even though Berseria is a prequel to Asteria, Berseria was leagues better than what Zisteria was.
Exemplary work. You were an incredible helper,
Yes.
Activate the skill.
Sucker!
Here's my chance. I'll exploit that. Miss Rain.
I love Zisteria, might be my second favorite after Graces. I just love the main group a lot, and I thought Saray and Mikleo were fun together. Yeah, I don't mind like characterizing in Zisteria, but the gameplay leaves much to be desired.
There we go.
Yeah, I remember you saying how much better Zisteria was. Just the link to Zisteria put me off. Yeah, I don't blame you.
A chance.
Activating skill.
But yeah, aside from a few characters and a few, like, threads, there isn't actually that much of a...
To get the upper hand. Activating skill. Now. They're stunned. Our time to shine.
that big of a link to Zisteria overall. Graces was great. Grace is fantastic.
Sweep 'em up, maid lady.
I still need to play the recent release of it.
Activating
But unfortunately, I'm broke, so I can't.
Activating skill.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job on yes.
Victory's in reach.
Yeah. They re-released it again? Yeah, it's available on PC now. And all the recent consoles.
I suggest it's right now. Activating skill.
Let's whale 'em. Go get 'em, Nadia.
Activating skill. Now. Yippee! We rule! Wow, you did great, Nadia.
If I remember correctly, it's just like the first step to remastering a lot of the old Tales of games. I remember watching a Bandai Namco live stream mentioning all that. The one I played was already a re-release, Grace's F.
There.
Yeah, that's been released again to modern platforms
That
now.
hits the
So if you
spot.
want to enjoy it again, it's right there. And there's been some nice quality of life stuff, like the grade shop being available on your first playthrough and like that. It's kind of bizarre, but honestly, since most people will be playing Grace's F again, it's honestly quite helpful. Alright, what are we encountering here this time? Hold it! Hopefully they get around to the untranslated ones like Rebirth and Destiny 2. I played those in Japanese and they were fantastic. I'd like to them to redo Abyss. I want to play that one. Oh, Abyss was great. The last time I played that was... I played the 3DS version of that and I really enjoyed it. Not too much of a fan of how arts worked, but... or at least casting stronger, higher level arts, but it was still fun nonetheless. And let's see, Rebirth, is that the one... I'm just trying to remember, is that the one... Is that one of the Japanese-only ones I've played? Because if I remember correctly, okay, no, Rebirth is not the one I played. The one I played is a DBS one. Was it? It wasn't Arts. Oh, no, wait. The one I played was Innocence. Oh wow, Kaylee, you're fluent in Japanese? Oh, that's cool. I actually started learning Japanese myself, and it's been slow going. Very, very slow going. Honestly, I need to read or like watch more Japanese media, honestly. Innocence was super good, played the Vita version of that. Alright, the enemy appears to be spread out in limited numbers. Thanks, Theo. You think they're looking for us? No doubt. They think we're on the Earthbreaker side, so chances are they're planning to capture us and take the Genesis fragments by force. Must have figured out we were gonna come by this place. Yes, it stands to reason they've ascertained a pattern to our recent movements. Damn, and they don't even know the first thing about this tour horse shit he sent us on. So he figured out we'd come through triangulation? Whoa! He's just as smart as we heard, maybe even smarter. What should we do, Van? We can't investigate the area with Marduk hovering around. Their numbers are thin. Maybe we'd have a fighting chance against them. Okay, can we visit the dock now? Or... It seems like
Careful.
we have
That's
options
above an
here,
A-level
but
threat.
we'll see. I mean, Shizuna did give a hint, and yep, okay, yeah, we can visit here now. Good luck, it gets a lot easier once you pass N5. Yeah, I'm not really studying for any of the exams in particular, I'm just learning what I can. I could read quite a lot of the hiragana at this point, at least I'm pretty confident in that. I'm not smart enough to learn another language, especially one that's different Japanese. Honestly, probably the easiest way to just learn is just to slowly immerse yourself in the language. Like, you don't need to, like, interact with it, just listen or, like, read and then just leave it at that. Like, small steps help in the long term. Oh, it's Arkride Solutions! So they've elected to approach us directly. Well, hello there. It's good to see you all in one piece. Heyway and Zect Arms weren't too difficult to stave off, I hope. Your Highnesses. Sounds like the guild already caught you up on what we've been doing. Yes, they told us about these emitters too. We had planned to address the situation on our end, but regretfully, trouble arose along the way. The Harvatat's orbital engine has been malfunctioning due to unknown causes since this morning. At minimum, we will be unable to take flight for the remainder of the day. Ooh, no one's escaping, huh? I checked the cruisers and other seaworthy vessels to be safe, but they're all experiencing the same issue. Someone must have come by last night and tampered with them. Or multiple someones. The terrible trio strikes again, huh? 9 to 1 says yeah. Especially with that girl's shadow powers. They're trying to strand us, and everyone else on Nemeth for that matter. Communications have also been jammed island-wide since the moment we set out. Even if we were to use a satellite, it would take until evening for one to come within range. I suspect we have the owner to blame for the sudden absence of incoming airliners as well. Shoot, I was hoping we could at least find a way to get innocent bystanders out of here. He just can't make it easy, can he? How worrisome. By the sound of it, you're more informed about this ongoing crisis than anyone else. Was that part of your agreement with the Oathbreaker? And no comments. Unfortunately, we're not at liberty to discuss that. I'd have figured you'd fill in the blanks, though, after talking things out with the guild.
Indeed. I trust you implicitly. You would never willingly cooperate with such wicked forces. But understand that this trust only extends to you as a friend.
You seriously want to throw down?
But politically, however.
You came into contact with those who trespassed upon the royal aircraft. Above all, you and yours sit at the heart of this dilemma. I would have you prove your caliber to us. Prove that you are worthy to take the reins of this crisis.
Okay, Najee is gonna be a little bit of a worry.
Forgive us, but the threat posed by the Oathbreaker demands every precaution, as does my duty of safeguarding the princely family.
Your Highness, Najee.
This was a foregone conclusion, it seems.
Yeah, no way around it.
Alright, in for a fight.
As daughter of Grand Prince Salmon, and sister to Crown Prince Sharid, I shall bear witness to this bout. Show us what it means to be fixers deserving of my brother's recognition.
Deploying shards!
Oh yeah, I just mean that once you get past that initial hump, basic understanding of the grammar and stuff becomes less of a climb and more of a walk. Yeah, I can understand that. Like, even now I still have trouble with particles and all that. The,
We've got this in the bag.
like, wa, de, all that stuff. Let's see, do I want to take advantage of the 0 arcs right now? You know... Actually, no. Buffs first.
Chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. We've got this in the bag. Activating
Over here! All for you!
Here's my chance.
Oh, it becomes less of a climb and more of a nice walk. Ga and Wa, every beginner's worst nightmare. Honestly, Ga and Wa are the least of my concerns, actually. It's almost like everything else other than those two. Actually, probably the one I'm having the easiest time with is No. No and Tor.
Strike with everything you have.
Accessing.
Oh, hell, I can barely speak English? Oh, come on, your English is fine, Darren.
How about this?
Alright, Anyas, what are we gonna do with you?
No need to be gentle.
Activating drive.
Okay, can we get these two in Thor Smasher? No, we can't. They're a little too split apart.
Threat detected. Take care. Zypha activate. You got this, Aggie.
I can see how those would get you.
Here goes.
Yeah, so even though I don't have a full understanding of the particles yet, I'm still trying my best to understand things, and then just listening to like everyday conversation and all that.
Strike with everything you have.
Actually, I'm just trying to remember the more recent thing I've learned. I think I just learned a few animal names, like Ushi, Mushi for insects. Ushi was cow, if I remember correctly. Saru for monkeys. Yeah, just a few animal names. Uma for horse.
Keep it up, it's working.
Dice you up.
Moving in.
Got your number.
Ha! Nadia! Here goes.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
How about this?
Let's see. Saru is easy to remember for me because the Japanese name for Ape Escape is Sarugetsu. That makes sense. Like, Uma is easy for me to remember because I'm well aware of the gacha game Uma Musume.
Something's coming.
Get ready.
Activating drive. You got this, Aggie. Activating skill. Arkride shine.
Let's see. I want Van to have this crit.
Give them your all.
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size.
Oh, that's funny. He was about to say you only know that because of Uma Musume. Yeah.
This fight is growing more tense by the second.
Oh, that was a lot of damage.
Zypha activate. Sweep them up, maid lady.
Zypha activate.
Moving in.
There. Go.
A chance.
But honestly, aside from the whole horse girls thing, that's all I know about Uma Musume.
Activating drive. Nadia.
How about this?
You got this, Aggie. Activating skill.
How about this?
Maximum boost. Maximum boost. Something's coming.
Give me victory.
What? Oh.
There.
I didn't know it was a gacha game. I know it because of the Blue Lock animation comparison memes.
It's go time.
Yeah, Uma Musume is a gacha game, yeah. Haven't played it myself. I've seen some screenshots from a few friends, but that's about it. I think recently it's about to like get a full global release or something like that.
Get ready.
Activating kill. Our time to shine.
Strike with everything.
Oh, well, that's annoying. We get a nice critical, and I can't use Recess S-Craft because she's currently sealed.
I suggest we strike now.
Zypha activate. Sweep them up, maid lady.
Your resolve is unwavering, I see.
Here goes. Activating drive.
Zypha activate.
Wind.
Glean my foe.
Ha! Nadia.
Illuminate.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of those Blue Lock animation comparison memes as well. And man, they're so unbelievably bad, it's insane.
Activating skill.
Although from what I can gather, I'm pretty sure people are still engaged with the whole thing though. Despite how bad it all is.
Easy does it. Activate skill.
Up to you, Reset.
Maximum boost.
Zypher activate.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
The Blue Lock animation gives me X-Arm vibes. Ooh.
Moving in.
Except one's in 2D and the other's in 3D.
Sweep them up, maid lady.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Keep it up.
Leave it to me.
It's
Fire
over.
heavens.
You're crushed. You are all worthy opponents indeed.
Honestly, I don't really know the context of Blue Lock aside from it being a football anime, but
You'll pay for that.
yeah, honestly, aside from the animation thing, I don't really have much of an opinion on the writing itself. Like, if you're gonna talk to me about football anime, the only thing I could talk to you about is Inazuma 11.
Full boost. Go all out. Good luck. Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating drive.
Maximum boost.
Huh?
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Fierce.
I remember liking what I saw of it, but I was a lot more into Haikyuu myself. Fair enough. Yeah, Blue Lock didn't really get my attention all that much, but I was definitely interested in all the bad animation memes for its second season.
Sweep them up, maid lady.
Never been a sports fan myself. Yeah, I'm not a sports fan either, but honestly, sometimes I just like hearing the news about them. Yeah, like
Formidable, I'll admit.
Like, I'm not a fan of... Actually, hang on. Yeah, like, honestly, in terms of, like, sports news and whatnot, the only real-life one I've really been listening to is Formula 1.
Go get him, Nadia.
Maximum boost. Activating skill.
Chance.
Activating skill.
Feel my power.
I saw the Haikyuu movie in cinema last February while I was in Shibuya. It was a super good time. Ooh, last February?
New speed limiter unlocked.
Well done.
Honestly, I was tempted to go to the Japanese cinema at one point to watch the, one of the Bocce the Rock movies. Like, well, I say movie, but it was more like a glorified recap of the anime's events. It's kind of tempted to watch it, but I never got around to it. Oh, that being said though, I did watch, what was it? Godzilla -1 when that was available in Japan. Let's see. Jealous. I want to visit Japan again, but I'd love to speak the lingo next time. You know what? I'm in the same boat there, Darren. I'm in the same boat. Expertly done. My word, you've certainly improved over the past year. Godzilla -1 was so good. It really was. Like, I may have not understood a damn thing because, you know, I'm in Japan, so there's no subtitles or whatnot, but I still understood the gist of everything that happened. Hey, you're no slouch yourself. That was some slick arts casting back there. So Van says, but... Shareed's arts barely put a dent in us. Yeah, you've got moves for a crown prince. Almost reminds me of certain Imperial Highness. You're too kind, but I'm afraid I still have much to learn. Are you alright, brother? After a fashion. They may be dancing to the Oathbreaker's tune, but it's clear to me that they haven't lost their way. It was a pleasure to reaffirm that in person. Yes, we can rest assured, leaving this in their hands. Observing your battle led me to my own realization. There are some things that can only be grasped by crossing blades. I only wish that I had been able to participate myself. That makes one of us. Guess the nuttiness runs in the family. Anyway, I'm just glad you're convinced. A shame your airship's out of commission, but we'll take whatever allies we can get. Well, don't go thinking all the responsibility will be yours. Naturally, we plan to do our parts as well. And if down the line, we deem you have indeed sided with the Oathbreaker, well, I'm sure you know what comes next. Heh, all too well. Ah, they make such good pals, huh? They do share a lot of the same interests. I think we should be okay for now. Ah, before I forget, Najee, if you could present them with the item we discussed earlier. Right away, Your Highness. Received a rusty key. Huh? A rusty key? Does this lead into the mine shaft we saw early on? How'd you come across this? We found it in the shadows nearby while attempting to diagnose our airship issues. It clearly wasn't there the day before, so we thought it might be related as it were. Ah, I think I get your meaning. We'll want to keep an eye out for places where it may fit. For sure. Much appreciated, Your Highness. There was a locked door over by the old mine. Maybe we should give it a try. Alright, guess we'll be making a detour, and we can go shopping here as well. Oh, we're the engineer. Hang on. Actually, I want Nadia to get Arc Feather on her setup right now.
Adjustment complete.
No, I don't have Arc Feather on her. Not yet. I really should get to work on that. Let me double check. It was 4 Wind, 8 Mirage.
Adjustment complete.
I have no spares for the highest level ones we have access to right now, so we'll just make them real quick. Grab myself a Mind 2, and an Impede 2, and a Evade 2.
Adjustment complete.
And there we go. Arc Feather on another one of our arts casters. Always heard super good things about those movies, but only ever saw the American one from the 90s. Shin Godzilla is my favorite. Bureaucracy movie is a good time. And honestly, -1 is actually the first Godzilla movie I ever seen. So honestly, I think I'll be sticking with this rebooted iteration
Adjustment complete.
for the time being.
Initiating.
Commencing maintenance.
Initiating maintenance. Adjustment complete.
Oh, I didn't have Arc Feather on Reset either? Oh, that's really bad. Hang on a moment. Alright, let's go ahead and fix that real quick.
Hello there.
Adjustment complete.
Yeah, I was a little confused on why she wasn't casting Arc Feather with, in our Shizna fight. Well, that explains a lot, at least. And, I want to unlock some slots. Who should I unlock next? Let's go with resets. Actually, wait, no, there's still a few single element slots I haven't opened, right? Okay, not with the characters we have on with us currently. Okay, that's fine. So I'll just go ahead and open up resets EX line. I think I could set up the extended SCLM range.
Adjustment complete.
Yeah, start getting her build to be as close as possible to my Daybreak 1 setup. Which needs 4 water, 8 time. Okay, so I'm going to need cast 2 on this line instead. And grab myself 1 more action, 2.
Adjustment complete. New skill confirmed. Initiating maintenance. Adjustment complete.
Okay, so far Reset's the only one with an actual build in my team. Well, aside from the other arts casters having Arc Feather and whatnot. Actually, hang on. If I diversify the elements on the arts line, what else can we get here? Not much. No, I'll slap on Aquaverse because I am casting quite a lot of water arts with Reset.
Thank you.
Alright, so we're off to the mine first before anywhere else. Can we fast travel there? Yes, we can. Okay, let me heal up while we have the opportunity.
Why don't we take a short rest?
Whew, that hits the spot.
And let's save, because it's been a while. Right, time to use the key. What will we find? It's opened! We have the right door then. This place is an old mine shaft by the look of it. It appears to have been abandoned for quite a few years. So, what now? Should we go in? It ain't one of the stops on Harwood's tour. But a quick check won't hurt. Could even be worth our while. Right, so in a completely optional area, huh? Let's see... Right, shard searching yields no results, and we have an elevator. Okay, up the mountain we go, or do we go down? Whoa, sniper!
Okay, that's far enough. Move, and I'll shoot.
Hell of a way to greet someone. Yeah, especially since we fought with each other not too long ago against Sao. Oh, so what are the twins doing
it's just
here?
the Spriggan crew.
We worked ourselves up for nothing. How did you get in here anyway?
So it was you! We used the key you lost while you were sabotaging the royal airship. As if! I got that key right here in my What the? So you dropped it. Ah, way to go, Ix. Oh, whoops! We never used the thing, so it slipped my mind. Blame the old man for making me hold on to it. I see what happened. You got on and off the ship by hopping through the shadows. Obviously, no one ever taught you to ask permission to board. Man, this bites. I know it's the perfect hiding spot and it gets outed already. It's a nifty little perch, I'll give you that. Well, it's the perfect sniping spot for sure. A view like this gives you a good vantage point on everything going around Nemeth. Plus, I bet it makes for a top-tier sniper nest. You can tell, huh? My glinting bullets can reach almost anywhere on the island from up here. It's a prima position for sniping troublemakers in a pinch. With your help from your ability to direct bullets at will, I imagine. Basically, if you guys ever go back on our agreement, all it takes is one little bang. Catch my drift? Relax, we're not planning on that anytime soon. In fact, we're still in the middle of roaming around on your boss's bare harebrained scheme. Oh yeah, you're off to your next stop, right? The perimeter they've set up is pretty intense. Good luck not getting killed out there. We don't plan on letting our guard down. Oh, we're gonna be asking Ix for help again, are we? Thanks for your advice and all, but I expect you to do one better and throw us an extra bone. Huh? The heck you on? I mean, yeah, we said you had our support, but be real. Why should we lift a finger for you? Would mentioning that we've been in touch with the guild change your mind? Naturally, we didn't tell him anything about the tour, but you never know who might spot us strolling in and out of these sealed-off areas. And I sure would hate to see your little hidey hole here go to waste. Wow, now there's a decent threat. Doubles as a way to get back at the geezer too. Haha, I like it. You guys aren't so bad after all. Tell you what, here's a single-use number. Give it a ring, and we'll do you a solid. Received a note with Ix's contact info. Okay, so this is the... This is basically the culmination of the hint that, Shizuna gave us. Are you sure about this? It feels just a bit too convenient. Hey, pulling a power play like this with old Goat Chin's death gas hanging over you takes backbone. That deserves some kudos. If you need someone dead, just say the word, and I'll blow their brains out. Ugh. Gardens alumni, am I right? Says the lady who is a Gardens alumni herself. Are you really planning to lean on those cold-blooded killers? Think of it as our ace in the hole. What we ask for depends on what we come up against. Just be ready to answer the call, alright? Hey, you got it, Chief. We'll be waiting. What a pain. Something about this doesn't sit right. Oh, we can't explore? It seemed like there was at least a treasure chest up there. Are you certain this is the right course of action? Hey, a wild card's a wild card, even if it's a one-time deal. Just stay alert. Wouldn't want to end up on the other end of his sights. This is one risky gamble. Well, hey, I'm just following through with Shizuna's advice for our next destination. Anyways, we need to explore what was up there. And yep, there we go. There's the treasure chest.
This beauty has booty.
Oh, it's a locked one too.
Leave it to me.
Alright, where are we going? Okay, we got a fast one. Hang on. No, we need to trap it first, I guess.
This is kid stuff.
Whoops.
I bypassed the security.
Okay, nice one. There's the first. Okay, that looks like it's going in circles. Trap it here.
That's a good law. Note to no sweat.
Alright, second checkpoint. Oh, hang on. We want that to go by to the right first. Oh, hang on. No, trap first.
That's a good law. Now I bypassed the security.
And goal.
This thing's as good as unlocked.
Alright, what's in here? Prominence. Ooh. And 2 SP. Alright, hang on. I said I wanted...
Initiating
tier
maintenance.
or like tier
Adjustment.
on...
Initiating maintenance.
Anya's, hang on. Oh, I might want to replace Celebrate then. Actually, no, we'll stick with... Yeah, we'll stick with Celebrate for now. Let's see. Not on the other hand, maybe we could have her switch out to Prominence. Yeah, I think that could work. I've got Tira and Ivy Frost on her. Yeah, we could go Prominence and then just stick with the same arts we've been using, so... Thor Smasher... maybe Nebulous Cannon? No, Nadia's EP pool is pretty low. Oh yeah, I want Crescent Eye as well, just for survivability, help van survivability, and... Okay, we're already targeting water weakness. Actually no, we'll go Cosmic Thrust here. Just keep the weaker dual element arts on Nadia, since she can only really afford those with her EP pool in a long fight. Alright, back down we go. And so all that's left here really is the ruins. Okay, ruins we go. What's the closest point? It'd be the... It would be the airship landing, fortunately. Quite a ways away, but better than nothing.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Okay, there's a rest point here as well. Let me save again. Actually, hang on. Let me swap out reset. Yeah, she's still capped out on her craft points. I'll pull her out mid-battle if necessary. There's something I want to do first before we head in. Hey, Qasim! It's the Spriggan!
Attack from the front? I'm not sure whether to call that bold or senseless.
I'd prefer the former, but if it's all the same to you. You've got your men nice and spread out at the moment. And that leaves you wide open for an ambush.
You would side with them, Rosette?
I would, yes. Were I able to disclose the details of our present circumstances, you would see there is no cause for conflict. However, I understand that company protocol will not allow for a peaceful resolution to this matter.
Correct. The moment you made a deal with the Oathbreaker, the chance of a ceasefire vanished. You may make your case after your capture.
I'm sorry, but that won't work against us. Well, that won't work for us. We have the upper hand in numbers, if only just slightly. Prepare to get thrashed. Here we come, Qasim.
Fools.
A sniper? They're using shock rounds! Damn! Where's it coming from? We factored in all possible sniping points, so how...
Could it be?
Oh, well, spotted.
I could do this shit in my sleep!
Well, at least Ix is enjoying himself.
Oh, you want me to give you some cover fire? And against that elite squad from Marduk? Ooh, sounds fun. I'm in!
Great. The only condition is that you can't kill anyone. You're free to incapacitate them, but I want 0 casualties. We also want your sis to help us on the battlefield. Oh, and don't go shooting us. We clear, kid?
That bossy old fart ordering me around kind of pissed me off. But I'll give him props. Asking for our help takes balls.
Okay, so we've got both kids' help.
I'll give it to him, even if it's just this once.
Where are these shots coming from? Get back!
Huh?
Ooh, that's quite...
Bastard nearly tore my frickin' head off! How do you even know where to aim?
Oh, that was quite the counter snipe.
Is this guy for real?
One thing's for sure. Gossam can definitely handle himself.
Yes, we cannot afford to underestimate him, even when he's in a weakened state.
Don't move!
That boy must be the glinting bullet I've heard about. We were under the assumption that he and the girl from Longport were working with Harwood. I can hardly believe it. You really did form an alliance with them.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's a little more complicated than that. Wish we could sit down and explain our circumstances, but...
No need. We know everything we need to know. Except for their threat level, which we were unable to determine at the eroded cave. That said, I will be more than happy to hear you out once you're within our custody. Men, assume formation Delta.
Yes, sir!
Damn. Guess we've still got a fight on our hands.
Alright,
This
time to
squad
be
is
on the
the same
receiving end
level
of
as an
Qasim's
elite laser
lasers.
unit, but I know we can defeat them.
We can do this, everyone!
Why did I agree to help? This fight looks like it'll be a serious pain.
Then don't come here
Fine,
then.
I guess I can pulverize one or two of them. I should have just said my alarm clock didn't go off.
Oh, yeah. The alarm clock excuse is the oldest trick in the book. You know, we've got a similar vibe going.
Not the time, Nadia. Focus.
Yeah, we don't need another slacker working with us.
Beginning enemy suppression.
Actually, would Jordan's shadow capture thing work on our enemies? I wonder.
Over here! All for you! Barbados, raid!
Being on the receiving end of that hurts.
Consume them.
Hand of Satanael!
Your turn.
I will fight with all my strength.
Pressure in the movie.
Ah, Regulus caliber is a little too small here. That's a shame. Actually, you know what? I'll use it anyway, just to nuke Qasim. And honestly, I didn't use this a lot in Daybreak 1 at all.
Activating skill.
It's go time. Your turn.
Leave this to me.
I will fight with all my strength.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Ha! You got this, Aggie!
Activating skill.
Chance! There!
Here we go!
Not done yet!
Oh, Barbatos raid again.
A chance!
Honestly, okay, I'm quite surprised Qasim's pretty slow though. Okay, this is not coming out in time, so... Oh, well, let me bring out the clone, actually.
Activating. Mystic vision. Mr. Arkride.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Alright, we'll just keep Qasim where he is, then.
Activating skill.
There! You got this, Aggie!
Activating skill.
Oh, nice! Another arc feather.
They're more
Alright,
persistent than
well,
expected.
Kasim's not too bad then.
This might be our chance. Consume them.
And it's gonna be a while till his turn anyway.
Our time to shine.
Let's see, we won't be able to cast anything before Kasim makes his move. So it's just normal attacks from here.
Now! You cannot run. Fire! A chance!
And finish this combo off with Azure Sunray.
Full boost. Activating skill.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course.
And hopefully we get the crit as well, because this would be big damage.
Limiter unlocked.
Ah, almost. Almost got him.
Activating drive.
All set.
Oh, and here's the laser. And does it hurt? It does, but it didn't kill. It didn't even get through the shield either.
Hand of Satanael.
Ha! Sweep them up, maid lady. Here we go. Keep it up. It's working. Activating skill. Now.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Okay, and this might finish it.
They're on the ground.
Here's my chance.
Well, he got a stun at least. We can finish it off with an EX chain. Oh, let's do it at the van then.
Guess I got the short end of the stick.
If you please.
No problem.
Hey! Wonderful finish.
They put up a fair fight.
Man, I was expecting Kasim to go at least a little bit more all out there. Oh well. Now, do it! Sure, whatever. Ugh. We got him. You serious? After all that fighting, the best we could do is power off his weapon and hold him in place? I mean, hey, if it works. He's out of action, at least for now. Well played. Is that what you were planning from the start? Very much. When your head-on encounter with you would be suicide. Would have preferred to beat your ass fair and square, but we had to compromise. A wise decision. However, don't think I will accept defeat so readily. Reinforcements are almost assuredly on their way. You can expect an ambush by the time you finish investigating the ruins. I wouldn't be so sure about that. In fact, we're actually buying time for our other plan at this very moment. We're not so foolish to think we could take on the entirety of your unit head-on. Huh? Wait, other plan? Why is this the first I'm hearing of this? Sir! The other units have pinpointed the sniper's location! They're attacking his position as we speak! Very well, you may join the others. I'll be right behind you. SOS! Help! They got me totally pinned down here! Ah, that spiky-haired bastard set me up! I'm gonna kill his ass! You tricked us. We do not appreciate being played. Nah, you played yourself. Your bro was shooting all those flashy bullets like a madman. He was bound to get some unwanted attention. Better run along, kiddo. He's gonna be Swiss cheese before long. Screw you, old man. We're so gonna get you for this. I think I like that girl. I'm gonna kidnap her and make her my siesta sister. I'm not so sure that's a good idea. Now, I don't think she'd appreciate it either. Might be hard to pin her down when she can disappear at the drop of a hat. So, we cool now? Fortunately for you, yes. It's clear those two are closer to the Oathbreaker than you are, so we will be prioritizing their capture. Phew. Well, that's a load off our backs. Now we can investigate the area to our leisure. Here, take this. Oh, what now? A keycard, okay, to our third destination, huh? Right, it could be for that building we came across. We found it this morning, in a prefabricated hut on the western side of the restricted area. Be on your guard. I sense that there's malevolent force at work here. In fact, I believe it may be dwelling within this place as well. I wonder what that malevolent force could be. Good question. Thanks for the heads up. Not sure what we're supposed to be looking out for, but we'll be on our toes regardless.
Wait, Kasim! I just wanted to say that after fighting you, I think I finally get it. I understand the path that you've chosen.
But do you comprehend its challenges? When I come face to face with my opponent, even if they are my own flesh and blood, I never back down. A warrior's resolve cannot be shaken. The fires within must never waver. There are many winding roads that a warrior can take. Some, unfortunately, go astray on paths that are paved with falsehoods. Think well on this, and come to your own conclusions. Remember, Farida, only you can determine how to wield your flame.
Barry? What was that all about?
It's nothing. I'm all good, don't worry. Let's just get back to work.
Nah, Barry's still a little confused,
We've
huh?
still got some ruins to search, don't we?
Yeah, and we need to get that done before some other group sniffs us out. Alright, I'm gonna investigate the ruins and then I'll take a break right afterwards. Just need a quick bathroom break. Afraid there's not much to see here. I'm not surprised. We didn't find anything when we checked this place yesterday either. Still, Kasim did say there's a malevolent force on the prowl. I'm not sensing anything myself, but then again, occult stuff really isn't my forte. Occult? That's a weird word. Anyway, I do feel something, even if it's kind of faint. But one thing's for sure, it definitely wasn't here yesterday. It feels dark and murky. I don't know where it's coming from or why it feels that way, though. Well, your senses are sharper than mine. I'm not getting any weird vibes at all. This site was constructed by prehistoric civilizations, and stands as a vestige of animism. You can find these in several other places as well. Scholars are of the opinion that their origins and customs differ by country and or region. Whatever the case, there's gotta be some reason these things are here. I'd bet 10,000 mirror the Oathbreaker put us up to this whole charade so we could figure out why. Except he probably knows everything there is to know about them. He is their rightful owner after all. Yeah, I'm sure he's inspected all these ruins himself after he bought the island. If he wanted us to conduct a legitimate investigation, he would have said so when he gave us the request. Instead, he's got us prancing around with this dumbass island on this dumbass tour with a few fights for our life breaks in between. I'd give anything to know what he's really after. Well, he was kind of upfront telling us this was a tour or whatnot. We'll just have to make sure the guy spills the beans when all's said and done. And Quatre clearly knows something. You alright, Quatre? Is something on your mind? No, not really. Let's get moving. We've wasted enough time here as it is. Next up is the final checkpoint, right? Yeah. On the western parts. Only one place left to go, and that's the abandoned building in the west part of the restricted area. We weren't able to get in earlier, but I think we'll have a bit more luck now that we've got this key card. Don't forget, Kasim warned us about that place. We need to be extra careful going in. Right, let's make sure we have everything we need before we go. Alright, let me save real quick, and then I'll take a quick bathroom break. Alright, see you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm back. So, let's actually... hang on. Can we visit the village first? Let's see. Where's the fastest point to travel from? The prefab huts.
Guess who's back?
Let's get to work.
Victory's in reach there.
Okay, I don't remember encountering these little guys. Earlier. Okay, seems like there might be new enemies on the prowl. Oh yeah, there is. Okay.
I don't recall seeing those monsters before. These enemies are nocturnal. I would advise proceeding with caution.
Okay, well, conveniently, we do need to restore our back points right now, so... Alright, more enemies. Let's see, let's go all the way with Thor Smasher.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
If you, Mr. Arkride, give him your all.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, man. Let's finish this now. There. Down as you can. Exit alarm. Exposed.
Activating skill.
Van. Here we go.
Okay, let me put back Anya's.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Maxed out. Victory's in reach there.
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
The rest is up to you.
Taking over.
Please!
Activating skill.
Bring them down!
Chance.
You're up.
Taking center stage.
Eat!
You're up, Aaron. Gotcha.
Get going, Pipsqueak!
Activating skill.
Gotcha! That it?
We can win.
Activating skill.
Make it count, Aaron.
Wide open! Couldn't take your...
Hey, swap out Nadia for Ferry.
Eyes off me, right?
Here goes.
Yeah, let's head into the... Actually, wait, we should probably go from the other side, shouldn't we? Yeah, we need to heal up first as well. Okay, if there's any new enemies, I'll fight them. Any other new enemies? Okay, no, those ones we fought, but just in case they're like separate entries for day and night.
Let's settle this right now.
This ends right here. There.
Barry, now.
It's go time.
Now do this.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Now I get why you're in high demand, Judith.
And action. Come on.
Use the charge attack, you know.
There. There.
Settle this right now. There. You have the advantage. Enemy down.
Good chance for a charge boost.
Your
Activating
turn,
skill.
Sway. Please. That went well.
Nice one, Swin.
Okay, right, let me check those battle notes. Let's see, Island in Cave. Okay, so... Okay, no, there's no daytime, nighttime for some of the enemies we've already fought. There's just new enemies. Right, just need to pay attention to why I haven't fought yet. Alright, let me just swap Van back in, just in case.
Phew, all better. Here goes. We gotta hurry.
Okay, nope, still can't visit the village. Alright, checkpoint first.
Come on. Here goes.
And we can only enter from the other side. Okay, that makes sense. It's the only side with the keycard reader. Yeah, no other optional things, right? No. Right, let's use the keycard. There we go. So it really was a key for this door. I wonder what this building was used for being in a closed-off area. It seems surprisingly well-maintained. I do not see any signage, but I believe it's safe to assume it's a research facility of some kind. Oh, okay. From the looks of Quatre seems to be very familiar with it. Hey, you've been spacing out You've been spacing out on us a lot, kiddo. You sure you're alright? No one would judge you if you wanted to sit this one out, you know. I'm quite alright, thank you. Shall we, Van? Sure. Huh? Why am I suddenly getting a bad feeling about this? Okay, in for a boss fight, I presume. Huh? Did you guys feel that? Phew! Glad to know my imagination isn't going haywire. Not this time, at least. What's going on? Not sure, but it might be a bad idea to have our trigger fingers. It might not be a bad idea to have our trigger fingers ready, so to speak. Okay, we go upstairs, and no.
What's with this sudden chill? Everyone looks notably pale. I cannot imagine they all fell ill simultaneously, but...
Hey, no side doors we can enter. See, up here's nothing. The other stairs has the treasure chest, though.
Looks like a chest.
Oh, another locked one. Oh, level 3 this time. This is our first level 3.
Access granted. I'm going in.
Aside from the one available from Marielle.
That's a good lock. Now do me a solid and I bypass the security.
Okay, checkpoint. We'll go this way. Oh, hello there. Okay, we need this thing to go around, I think. Yep. Insert the trap and hack in.
This is kid stuff. No sweat.
Alright, simple. Okay, and now we just need to... Oh, hello. Nope, just sidestep that. Oh, can we make it? Yes, we can. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! And we'll... Oh, that's a checkpoint. I'll take that first. Almost got caught, but anyways, the checkpoint is right there anyway. Okay, no, that is the dead end, right? Or at least the point where it starts returning. Yes, it is. Cool, up we go.
I've got control of the
Right,
system.
easy stuff. And what's our reward? It's Phoenix. And 2 SP. Right, so let's see if I...
Initiating maintenance.
What arts does it have? Saint Arrow, La Forte, Los Mobius, and... Oh, okay, there's another... Our 6th, dual arts. Divine Phoenix. Do I throw this onto... Yeah, do I keep Celebrate or do I go with Phoenix? You know, I think I will switch to Phoenix here. I could finally put Tira on at least as a cheap healing option for Agnes, and then we've already got too many high cost arts there, so we'll just slap on Meteoric Gravity as well, and that's decent enough coverage for the time being.
Let's take a break.
Got it.
Okay.
Right, switch out. Let's see, who do I want to switch out here? Yeah, I'll take Swin along, sure, just for a change of pace. And someone who could bring up shields. We'll stick with Reset this time, I think. Alright, what's in store for us here? Probably a demon, if I had to guess. What's this room? I get the feeling someone's on the other side of these doors. Oh, someone. Never mind, then.
Van! Agnes!
What the?
Oh my.
Okay, so we're fighting well, actually, Ren's visibly worried here. Jeez.
Ooh, bad move, pal.
Ren? I was wondering why we hadn't bumped into you yet. Didn't realize you were hanging around with your society friends.
Get out of here! This room is...
What's going on? Van! Oh, do we all get assassinated? Oh, what? No. Shit, I can't get up. It must be some kind of virus. No, there's something else too.
I was too late. Please get up. Van! Agnes!
It's not your fault, Ren.
What? Ren?
It's going to be okay. I'll handle all the painful stuff. That way, you won't have to suffer one bit.
Oh, Friends' imaginary friends have returned. A little more violent than what the Ren's backstory in Paradise was. Oh boy. I don't think any of us want to be on the receiving end of that. Unfortunately, we were though. Well, that's a little bit of a shock. Why did that happen? Strange. Huh. Interesting. Okay, there's actually been some diverging points here. Oh, that's quite interesting. Huh. And so far, I've met the requirements up until this point. Huh. Wait, so what could this bottom route have been then? The very bottom one. That route's a little suspicious. Hang on. Okay, so this... Okay, that's a dead end. This is a dead end. So, it didn't seem like there was another way for, like, any other optional things we could have done to... unlock the bottom route. I see, okay, so there was an answer, but I just haven't been paying attention to the map, maybe. But I'm not seeing any more blue exclamation marks, it's strange. Alright, what if we go in first? Will we get any more info? Okay, no. Not until we go inside. I guess once we go in, we can't go out. Okay, what if we check the back door then? Doesn't seem like we can use the key card here. Let's go find another way in. Right, so there's something else I'm missing. What could it be? The only other thing I could think of is the village, but we're still being chased out of there. You know what, let's go visit again. Let's see if that all changes.
We gotta hurry.
Okay, still nothing. Okay, guess we're going in first. Maybe what we're supposed to do was inside. And I just hadn't been paying proper attention, just went gung-ho into the main chamber or whatnot. There we go. Okay, still the same so far. Huh? What am I? Okay. There's the bad feeling again. This is just gonna lead to the dead end again, regardless, or... Oh wait, maybe I should be shard searching. Hang on. Oh wait, hang on, there's another exclamation mark now. You guys doing okay? Yeah, I think I'll be alright. I'm certainly better off now than we were in that research lab. There has to be something more to all that, right? Probably, yeah. But we gotta deal with the situation at hand. Something smells off over there, and I think I know why. There's some people over by the abandoned village. I want to negotiate with them. It'll be a gamble. We don't got many other options right now. Man, it's a little strange. You wouldn't think about just taking the back exit from the get-go. Especially once you've wandered in. Anyways, we've still got that ominous black border though, so... something's up with everyone right now. Well, damn. Guess we didn't need to hunt you down after all. You walked into the lion's den willingly. How bold. Celise and Leon. And they've got the monk boys with them. You came here of your own accord, even knowing what would befall you for doing so. Yet I don't sense that you've come to a surrender. Damn, I didn't think they'd all be here together. It's gonna be hard to talk them all down. Weren't you guys feuding, like, literally just yesterday? When did you all get buddy-buddy? Trust me, I ain't over the moon about this arrangement, but we've got a common purpose. The commander gave us an earful for all our infighting, so we're attempting a bit of performative peacemaking. A compromise every once in a while never hurt anyone, even if we do still hate you with every fiber of our being. Our orders are from on high. We're to work with the Gralsritter for this mission. Prior to that, we were merely enjoying a restful vacation in Nemeth Island like all the others. I see little problem in us uniting our efforts. Just our luck. Well, I'm not surprised that you're after the Oathbreaker, but if you're willing to work with these monks, that must mean... even the Gralsritter doesn't care if he's taken in alive or dead, am I right? Uh-huh. He was branded a heretic a long time ago, and now it's time for him to pay the piper. He may have helped get rid of Pandemonium, but that doesn't let him off the hook. Like we said before, the artifacts we retrieved from Almata were missing. We're almost certain the 1000th Oathbreaker was behind their theft. Are you serious? But what need would he have for them? We haven't grasped the full breadth of his plan, but there is simply no ignoring him any longer. And those who would side with him are an accessory to his sin.
Well, this is just great. Even the clergy isn't willing to lend us an ear. Can't offer us the benefit of the doubt? Even after everything we went through in Messeldom?
Oh, I'm sure you got your reasons. That ain't in question. But we gotta take him down before he makes his next move. We all might pay the price. We've got 2 requests for ya. 1, stand down. 2, tell us what the Oathbreaker's after and where he's at.
Oh, unfortunately, we can't acquiesce to either of those.
Not gonna be able to do that, sorry. Long story short, we can't.
You can't, hmm? Curious. Well, while I would love to learn the reasons as to why, we just don't have the time.
Alright, in for another fight. To get these people to listen to reason.
We must determine whether you are heretics or not.
We should have known it'd come to this.
Yeah, come on. We've been in so many fights already, Judah.
Well, so much for negotiations. Time for Plan B. Hit him with everything you've got!
Think you can take us? Fine. Bring it!
And from the looks of things, we'll be debuffed for this encounter.
Spit it out! Where the hell is the Oathbreaker?
We'll make you spill your guts one way or another.
Now, show us what you're capable of.
Right, same startup as usual. Heated Roar into taking aggro with coin bullets.
Here goes!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Go get him, Nadia!
Right, can we cast before they move? The answer's no.
We're doing good.
Would be better than nothing, actually. Hang on, we'll go with regular caliber since it's a set art. Well, targeting one.
We're doing good.
And then Plasma Sphere with Reset will do.
Activating drive.
Holy Testaments, protect us.
We can win.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Give me a worst.
Hey, I really want to mark everyone here. Let's see, what's the best way to go about this? I could go instantaneous mark, but I'm not going to be getting everyone, unfortunately.
Don't get in our way!
Actually, no, I could just go Zoomless, but just do it up close. Unfortunately, we won't be able to SELM with anyone.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Let's do this.
Energy out for activating skill.
Right, and take the guaranteed crits. Well, on whoever's marked anyway. We'll just follow up with another S-Craft while we have the high chain effect.
Showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray.
Something isn't right.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Oh, actually, I only just realized this, but is Azure Sunray just single target? I should have paid a little bit more attention to that.
Activating skill. Here we go. Activating skill. I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle. Okay, charge!
Oh, and I can't let this chain effect go to waste either.
And finish!
Can I follow up with resets?
Something's off with them.
Oh gosh, that was fast.
What the hell? Here I go!
We're doing good.
Let's see, how do we go about this? Oh wait, actually, we haven't put shields up yet. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Especially for Swin there, who's pretty low on health right now.
Freeze. Genocide!
Chance! It's go time! Let us fight to the end!
Okay, and using either S-Craft locks you out of the other S-Craft as well for the duration of the boost. Okay, that's a little unfortunate.
Give me a worst.
See, can we get them all in one swing? Or still SELM'd with Swin? No. Only with coin bullets.
Over here!
Alright, I'm gonna save Radiant Seeker for Leon's crit there.
It's dangerous. Don't try to be a hero.
I'm ready to go.
Don't get cocky. Do it, Quinn.
There. Take this.
In her holy name.
Activating skill. I shall end this.
It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Actually, things are looking bad for Swin there. He is about to kick the bucket. Oh, Swin survived that. Okay, I'll take that.
It's go
time. Actually, yeah, we need to impede this before Swin just falls over. Hang on, can we get everyone the side bonus? Yes, we can.
Dice you up. In her holy name.
Maximum boost.
Let's see what you're made of.
Okay, looks like Ashlad's using Holy Breath now.
I will eradicate evil.
Yeah, I don't think we'll let you do that.
For you! Oh, there.
I can still fight.
And I think I'll have Swin stay away from Van now.
Give me a worst.
Yeah, maybe even swap out, actually.
Backing out.
Taking center stage.
So many boss fights for this chapter? I know, right? It's quite insane.
I suggest we strike now.
Although so far it's not been too bad. At least after Shizuna, everything's been pretty smooth all around.
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way.
Yeah, we basically got the hardest fight out of the way for this chapter, for sure.
You'll be sorry.
Actually, I want all of these guys together.
Criminal.
Just get that criminal butte out of the way. Whoa! No! Oh, don't go killing Van there, Celise.
Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma Midgard.
This is gonna be a
Okay, Van's still alive somehow. Let's see, 2 stacks of burn. Would that kill Van, I wonder? Do I take my chances with Heated Roar? I don't think it'd deal that much damage.
Low health.
Okay, yeah, oh, that was really risky. That did always kill him.
Let's see what you're made of.
And I don't think the regen's gonna overpower that burn, so we're just going to
Please don't strain yourself.
eat some food while we're at it.
There. Here goes.
And unfortunately, I wasn't able to take advantage of Ashlad's stun there, which is a little unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna go Vandalize Raid this time. We need to hit all of them.
Brace yourself.
Honestly, though, it's nice to see single target S-Crafts again. Because, like, most of the S-Crafts for a longest time have all been AoE. Like, it's been a while since we've had any, like, hard-hitting, like, single target crafts.
Bring forth eternal serenity.
It's such a rarity.
Now it's my turn.
Oh dear.
Activating drive.
Yeah, okay. Nadia's not going to be making a move anytime soon, so...
I'll take it from here.
Going on, yes. And let's see what Divine Phoenix does.
Activating skill. There. Let's go down.
Oh, yep, that's a Phoenix, alright.
So that's...
Activating skill.
And it hits hard, too.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
We're done.
Damn bastards.
Right, nice stuff. Right, let's see if they can figure out what's wrong with us. Oh, damn it all! Agnes, Quatre, you two okay? I'm alright. I won't go down that easy.
We may have to use it, Celise.
You bastards!
Glacial seal of mine, shining from the abyss.
Incinerate impurities from within!
Oh, that's quite a lot of Thaumaturgy just to cure whatever this black mist on us was. Wait, they used their fire and ice powers to purify us? And here I thought they were gonna burn us to a crisp or encase us in a big block of ice. Okay, start talking. Where in the hell did you pick that curse? That curse also seemed to have been mixed in with some sort of virus. That explains why you sought us out. Why did you not all say this from the... Actually, we didn't afford you much chance to present your case, did we? Well, I doubt we would have made it a good one, seeing as how we didn't know what we were infected with. I just relied on my nose and gut, which told me you guys could help, and as usual, my hunch was on point. Wow, this dumbass has all the goddamn luck in the world. Of all people, why did Adios take a shine to you over the pupils of Master who aren't hopeless miscreants? Though, I would hold off on celebrating. You aren't out of the woods yet, I'm afraid. We aren't? Yeah, most likely the virus part of this curse. The symptoms have subsided, but I suspect the virus is still in our systems. It may behoove you to know that a condition has been placed on this cursed infection of yours. I believe it has been adjusted to manifest in full force once you have crossed a threshold in a specific location. Thanks to our stigmas and the Vice Captain's multiplex spiritual mark, the virus is presently bound in its current state. It doesn't appear to be contagious, but do keep in mind that the protection will only last for an hour at most. You, kinda lost me there for most of that explanation, but I caught the last part. An hour's plenty. Now we can explore the lab to our heart's content. Right, we'll be able to enter that room too. Just thinking about that stupid place sends chills down my spine. Well, looks like I owe you all one. That is, unless you still want to go another round. Nah, we're good. You might be the king of all morons, but I know you aren't stupid enough to team up with the Oathbreaker that willingly. Plus, thanks to you, we've got a better grasp of the negative energy that's swirling around this island. That's a good point. It may factor into our theory about why this abandoned village is here. Perhaps. Never mind. I shouldn't entertain that thought until we have irrefutable proof. Oh, you know what? Maybe Harwood killed off the population in the past or something. If that hypothesis is correct, then it must be at the root of the Oathbreaker's plan. Hey, don't leave us hanging. Come on, what's with your theory? They must suspect there is something endemic to this place, or perhaps the island itself. Well, Quatre clearly knows. Maybe he was from here initially. Well, if you do confirm your theory, give us a holler. That knowledge could come in handy. No promises. Oh, and by the way, don't expect us to save your sorry asses like this again. Remember that we aren't your one-stop shop for healing and purification. Do try to stay alive if you can. We need you to bring us information on the Oathbreaker after all is said and done. Those guys are the least priest-like priests I've ever met. They almost give me Sal vibes, if anything. Wow, just wait till you meet the rest of the, Gralsritter. I wouldn't go that far. A few things they said did bug me, though. Well, we can worry about that another time. Right now, we need to inspect the laboratory. Agreed. We're up against the clock, so let's hurry. Before that, though, we've got a village to explore. Hang on, we should probably heal, actually.
Whew, that hits the spot.
It's go time! Here I go!
I'll take over.
The star has arrived.
Getting a reaction.
Oh, digging right through the stone floor, huh? Right, for some sepith. Maybe quite a few shards around here, too. Hang on, can we enter any of the other buildings, perhaps? Or no, just the broken one, it seems. Oh wait, actually, there's another broken one here. Right, and here's one of the other entrances. Nothing about, though. Nothing about. Oh, aside from this house.
Getting a reaction.
Okay, no upstairs routes. Confusingly enough.
Getting a reaction.
Oh, hello there. Almost missed you.
Getting a reaction.
Right, just lots of sepith around here, huh? And shards too. Rooms are all broken down, aside from this first one, with only a grand piano. Right, that seems to be it for the most part. Okay, aside from this house, probably the last one we'll be able to enter, I presume.
Getting a reaction.
Alright, let's get this church chest over here as well that we weren't able to get to last time.
That one looks tough.
Oh, hang on, where is it? There we go. Red medal. Actually, is there...
Let's give this a go.
What kind of fishing spot is this? Okay, nothing big around here, surprisingly. Right, there was one more church chest, just right over there, by the lone bird. Looks like some good loot.
Let's get to work.
You've got a treasure map available.
Well, take this gun.
Now, hit him with charge.
Snooze, you lose.
Activating skill.
Keep it up.
Nice! That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkride?
Alright, and what surrounds this corner? Nothing. Dang, you'd think there'd at least be a dig spot around here. Yeah, that seems to be it for the village. Yes, all that's left is the lab. And we can't enter through the front again. Strange. Although, we're most likely in for another fight, and from the looks of things, we'll be fighting Ren alongside the other two enforcers, most likely.
Ugh. Can't imagine what would have happened if we hadn't gotten treated beforehand.
Damn, I don't even want to imagine it.
This building... No, maybe
That
this
hits the
whole
spot.
island. Could it be connected with...
Right, time to save again before we enter in. At least we're definitely in for a fight, that's for sure. What's this room? Right, in we go.
Van! Yes!
Oh my.
Ooh, bad move, pal.
Ren? I was wondering why we hadn't bumped into you yet. Didn't realize you were hanging around with your society friends.
Get out of here! This room is...
Well, there's a thaumaturgy at work. Ugh. Guess the little purification spell did the trick. Seems that way. We'll need to remember to thank them properly later. Oh, thank goodness. Huh. Looks like I found a way around that cursed virus. Well, obviously. Otherwise, they'd be sprawled out on the floor, coughing up blood. How in the hell did you guys survive it? Oh, wait. I get it now. They likely entered via spatial translocation. She must have used her Duskglaive, I believe it was called. So, we only got cursed by going through the entrance, perhaps? Good memory. We all took a little shortcut. We thought about taking a little peek around this place last time, but the virus was much too strong, even for me. Searching for that keycard would have been more trouble than it was worth, so we took the easy way in. Must be nice, being able to cheat your way into any place you want. Well, that covers the how, but now I want to know the why. Yeah, what made you come in here in the first place? You made it sound like you've been in here before. Oh yeah, she said last time. And how do you know about the trap? Did the Oathbreaker warn you about it? Hell no, he ain't the type to give people a heads up. We already knew about it, but for some reason, it's way more potent than it used to be. It's been, what, 11 years? No, probably 12 now. We were part of the big plan here. Plan? What plan? From 12 years ago?
Ah, that really takes me back.
Oh, Harwood's even saying hello. Ugh, no one invited you to the party. Yeah, seriously, can you, like, not just casually show up out of nowhere?
I just thought I'd check up on your progress. Looks like you all hit the final checkpoint. Oh, and if you're wondering why I haven't keeled over from the virus, I built up an immunity to it.
Yeah, we kind of figured from someone who prefers using biochemical, well... yeah, biochemical warfare. Harwood. Finally coming out of the woodwork, huh? Took you long enough, you shit-stirring coward. I see you're in a fine mood as always. You just betrayed the society and there isn't the slightest hint of fear on your face. That's because my leave from Ouroboros is only temporary. Besides, it's not the first time someone of my station betrayed the society. Although I suppose my grand exit packed a bit more of a punch than the Azure Abyss. That's underselling it. You raised one hell of a shitstorm here. You think you could just crawl on back to the other side without seeing any consequences? Well, I got bad news for you, pal. Things are not looking good for you, my dear. The professor does not take kindly to his toys being taken away from him. You ought to tell us where it is and what you plan to do with it. Why doesn't anyone trust me? Because you look very untrustworthy, my guy? Ask the Oathbreaker. Anyway, can you guys take your drama literally anywhere else? No can do. Like I said, I'm here to check up on your progress, and I won't leave until I've sated my curiosity. By the way, I must thank you, Retzi. You too, Walter. You brought Ren here just like I thought you would. Huh? The hell's that supposed to mean? So me working with Retzi and Walter was exactly what you wanted. Tsk, tsk, you're slipping. Though perhaps you might have caught on a little sooner if you were feeling more like yourself. It must be taking everything you have just to keep it together. After all, this island is where you...
Not another word. I won't let you hurt Ren. I won't let anyone hurt her ever again.
Yep, there's her imaginary friends again.
You even try to reopen those wounds, I will cut you down.
Ren? No! Aggie! That's not our Ren!
Oh, geez, there was still some polarographs
What are those
here?
machines?
So this was a
I've
DG
seen
cult
that plant
hideout.
somewhere before.
Or was this where Paradise was
not
located?
again.
Well, we did notice that something was off with her this morning. That is why we accompanied her in the first place. Ah, this must be another part of your plan. Oh, you really are a detestable man.
Fair warning, Arkride. If you go up against us, you're gonna be pushing up daisies by sunrise. But I'm guessing you don't have much choice. Seems like Harwood's got you by the balls.
Well, that's
A
one way of
prize
putting
for
it.
the man in the shades. Well then, Spriggan, care to help a friend in need? This old man needs a hand. But if you refuse to give it, well, you know what will happen.
Unfortunately.
You ain't giving us much choice here, you ass. Just so we're clear, we're not
Okay,
helping
new boss
you.
track.
We're only using you so we can take those two monsters down and get Ren back to normal.
Whatever you say.
Stay back! I'll protect her at any cost!
Ren!
She must have been...
At any rate, we must find a way to neutralize her.
Come on, Aggie. We can do this.
Don't worry. We'll bring her back to her senses.
Yeah, by knocking her a few times on the head.
We're going to help you, Ren.
Wait for you to focus. I'll protect Ren, no matter what.
Now why would you join with him? You have piqued my curiosity.
Fair warning.
Well, and we also get to see what Harwood does for once. Alright, boost plus, right, same start as per usual.
Here goes. Over here. All for you.
You'll be sorry for that.
Man, Harwood with the shield, huh?
Want a boost here?
Oh gosh, oh yeah, okay. Can we cure Bewitch with the Curia Bomb?
Try and make it
I mean,
fun
it
for
should
you.
do. I don't see why it wouldn't. Yeah, okay, we're taking out Retzi first for sure.
You like at me.
There.
I owe you one.
Keep going.
Activating skill.
Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
Oh gosh, that damage! Holy!
Here's my chance.
Okay, we're in for a rough time.
Accessing.
Okay, shields up. Okay, surprisingly, Lucrezia is the more tanky one of the three. Hang on, you know what? No, I think I'll switch out to Agnes here. I thought I put Crescent Eye on someone. Who did I put Crescent Eye on? I know what, I've already made my move here.
I suggest we strike now. Activating drive. I'll support you.
Chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Okay, we're gonna be taking that crit, and we'll do it with that, I think.
Chance.
Question is, do we use it on Azure Sunray? No, we use it on Vandalize Raid. We need to take them all down slowly.
Vandalize ready!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
This comes for you!
Don't screw with me!
Oh, right, we need to be careful of Ren's death blows, too.
Here goes!
Placing shield.
Got your number.
Now it's my turn.
The hell's the matter, huh?
Activating drive.
I'll give it just for you.
A chance.
Oh gosh, his normal attack is just a poison? An AoE? Oh, AoE, jeez.
I won't let you hurt Ren!
Let's see. With this crit, let's go for... I'll just go Pallades Ray. Just keep it simple.
Shine forth. Pallades Ray.
It's go time! Gotcha!
Make it count, Darren.
Let's get started. Here.
Right, and Aaron can take the crits.
Have some more! It's go time!
One shield coming right up.
Out with a bang!
Oh, unfortunately, Walter's got another crit incoming. Gosh, why are these three getting all the crits, dang it?
Get back! Stay away from her!
Get cocky, you little shits!
Rift gauge enhanced.
Oh, no, Ren. We don't want you healing. Let's see. No. Let's see. Nadia.
Here we go.
I'm just trying to remember who out of everyone had impede.
Nadia. Surprise. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, goody! S-Craft time! Uh-oh! This is gonna hurt, especially if she triggers Deathblow a few times.
Lay down and die! And...
Okay, well, it triggered, but somehow the death protections worked out. Well then. Unfortunately, I'd love to use Anya's S-Craft, but...
Throw whatever you like at me.
We're not in that great a position to do that.
Go away!
Hey, thankfully Van still has some shields, but I'm really worried about Anya's there.
The hell's the matter, huh?
What'd be the best move here, I wonder? Actually, we'll just heal up. We'll just use a healing item.
You like at me.
Actually, I'd probably move Van as well, just to redirect any line AoEs towards a different direction. Oh, you know what? We could just stick with Harwood. That also works.
The hell's the matter, huh?
There.
Won't you play with these little ones? Simply beautiful, aren't they?
Alright, we had Seraphic, I forgot I set that up on Nanya's. It actually worked out for us here.
Don't stop now.
Show me what you got.
I get the regen back.
Here goes.
And honestly, we'll get back with everyone else because we can get Jabril guard up soonish.
Keep moving, Ben. Over here. Over you.
You're getting quite into this, darling.
Make it count, Darren.
Playtime's over. I'm out.
I'm on the scene. Yusbi Allah have al-Musta. Heck yes. Here I go. Jabril guard.
Right, that's gonna help out a lot.
Like hell you're running. Eat shit.
I could really use a heal.
Well, the regen will sort that out for you, Nadia. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll go full boost here since that boost plus is incoming.
Have a peek at my humble little special. Simply beautiful, aren't they?
Perfect chance. Yusbi Allah have al-Musta.
Alright, and just buff up our arts users as well. Okay, Van's turn. Right, now switch over to Harwood's side.
I'll give it just for you. Like hell you're running. Eat shit.
No, Harwood, leave them alone, dang it. Focus on Van. Oh, ow, no, this is gonna kill Fairy. Her shield's down. Uh-oh.
I hope you're comfortable. Now then, have fun in the next life.
Oh, sorry.
Oh gosh! Agnes, your move. Oh, good thing she's got this ready. Woo-hoo-hoo.
I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Take your seat.
Oh, and Harwood's S-Craft now.
Showtime. You've been cordially invited to see Umbra Nodin. Now relax and enjoy the show.
I'm guessing that's like the Gates Gehenna, huh? Oh, and a unique debuff. Whoa, okay, a virus. Only lasting for one turn though, and it's not a multi-stack sort of thing. Let's see, I'll impede with someone else. Actually, yeah, Van can just take this hit, it's fine.
Oh, here they come. Ooh, I'll give it just for you.
That's oh gosh! Whoa! Oh my goodness, that pathogen really knocked out Walter there. That's a lot of damage.
Don't come any closer!
Oh, that'd just straight up kill Ren then as well. Especially since she's got Bird and Fear right on top of all that.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Let's see, I'm pretty sure...
Taking center stage!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Judith's got impede as well recently, yeah, with slow Shadow Acceleration.
Now,
Right, now we just focus all our damage onto Lucrezia.
Pressure him and move in.
On you now. Taking over. Too slow. You're done.
Okay, double mark. Nice. And then we'll just combo these two S-Crafts, and maybe this will finish things off.
Cross.
Sorry,
Gauge limit removed.
You got this, Ben.
I ain't showing any mercy.
Well, if not, maybe most likely Azure Sunray will deal enough damage that the virus would kill Retzi right after.
This has presented itself.
Activating
A
skill.
gift just for you. Absolute chance.
Alright, an EX chain with Harwood. What's this gonna look like?
Pressure him and move in.
Okay, we can't actually EX chain with Harwood. He doesn't have anything. Huh.
Keep it up. It's worth your all. Leave it to me.
It's over. You're crushed.
Oh well, we managed to clear this fight at least. Definitely the hardest out of all the non-Shizno ones, that's for sure. Oh, rank 6 already as well.
I did it.
That much
Gosh, it wasn't that long ago since we hit rank 5.
No! It can't end like this! Did I fail her again?
It's okay, Cross.
Ren?
Ren, is that you?
Oh, so that's what's going on. Quatre, reset! Get to that terminal now!
Right! Leave it to us!
Ooh, I bet I can help too.
No! Stop! You shut that down, and then I can't...
It's okay, really. You don't have to protect me anymore. You've done more than enough, so rest easy. Even if you don't say anything, I can always feel your presence. In my heart. You're the one who sealed away my memories of this place, right? No wonder I couldn't remember it clearly.
I said something so cruel to you just before I faded away. I told you, this is all your fault. Why didn't you just kill me?
Yep, it's the imaginary friends. Or at least the last one.
But it was the grown-ups. They're the ones who did all those horrible things. It's their fault you suffered more than anyone. That you ended up all alone. And then
It's okay. You didn't hurt me. I've always been grateful to you. It was because of you. Because of all of you. That I was able to stay me. And then I met Joshua, Louve, Pottermotter, Estelle, Tita, Van, and Agnes. I've made so many precious friends, and every single one of them have helped me become who I am now.
Ren, I had no idea. So you're happy now?
I am. So very happy.
The terminal's down!
Ah, little Ren's all grown up now.
I'm so glad. I guess I don't need to worry about you anymore. Our Ren. Please, be happy. Forever and ever.
Thank you, Cross.
Ren!
I'm okay. Just a little tired, that's all.
Oh goodness, there more?
Guess she's back.
Does that mean your plan is now at its end? Or are you only just getting started?
Oh, this couldn't be the end of it.
You
No
see
way.
right through me as always, Retzi. I guess all that time we spent together wasn't for nothing. This marks the end of our island tour, Arkride. You and your team did a fine job. Splendid, even.
Just tell me one thing. That cursed virus was your handiwork, wasn't it?
What? Is that true?
Has to be. He did say he built up an immunity after all.
Believe you me, I wish I could take full credit for the creation of that marvelous monstrosity. The lingering hatred of those children spiraled and formed the curse all on its own. Well, for the most part, anyway. I did convert it into code, and then I mixed it with the killer virus I'd been cultivating.
Into
Thanks
code?
to a bit of synchronicity,
How?
I now have a bioweapon to play with. I'm sure I'll put it to good use.
Chemical weapons weren't enough for you?
You're a monster!
But, hey! Don't run away, you damn coward!
We're not gonna let you do your disappearing act this time.
Au contraire. That's exactly what you're going to do. The poison gas won't be removed before this evening. Until then, I'll keep you dancing in the palm of my hand.
He's got us right where he wants us.
We'll get him sooner or later. There's only so many holes that traitorous rat can hide in.
Like, where
For
else
now,
haven't we
I
explored
think you
yet?
guys can afford to sit tight for once.
Walter, Retzi, thank you for accompanying me.
Think nothing of it, darling. This was a delightful little stroll. But now we need to resume our pursuits. Take good care of her, you all.
Honestly,
Despite you're all right?
despite this moment
I'm
being
fine.
more fitting than
promise. Sorry that I
the
worried
whole
you so
Sao
much.
and Gaolong being
I
brothers
never
reveal.
wanted you to see those shameful parts of myself.
Honestly, this
Yet
does
I've
feel like weird
subjected you
timing to
them
be
twice now.
resolving
You have nothing to be embarrassed about.
Ren's past back in paradise.
Our scars and wounds are part of what make us who we are. It's clear as day that little boy thought the world of you. You could have ran from that part of yourself, but you didn't. So please, please don't ever call yourself shameful ever again.
Yes. I understand. Thanks for setting me straight.
While we were operating the terminal, we were able to completely dispose of the virus. We can now come and go from this place as we please. Music to my ears! This place grosses me the hell out, so let's bounce! No, not yet. We need to investigate this place further. If we give this place a good hard look, we may come across a clue as to what Harwood is really after. You think so? You sure you want to do this? After all, we've just been through? Details of your past will almost certainly come up. And we wouldn't want to dredge up old memories. You say that as if they haven't already resurfaced. Trust me, I'm past all that. Actually, that may not be entirely true. I think deep down it still terrifies me. But I'll just have to muster up the courage to brave those fears. Not just for me, but for all my friends and family abroad. And for Cross and the others. Miss Bright, you're one tough cookie. Alright, but if it gets to be too much, let us know. Very well. Honestly, we should also be a little worried about Quatre, because he's noticed something's up. And the Pleroma grass is still there. Van's group set about inspecting the terminals with Ren. Despite having some inkling as to what they might find, the truth still shook them to their core. Yep. Lots of DG cult involvement, of course. You can't escape their traces without seeing them around. Just like we thought. The DG cult. A cult of religious fanatics engaged in devil worship that committed numerous atrocities across the continent. This place was but one of many of their research facilities. Before their destruction 12 years ago, more than 70% of this island housed their massive lodges. Oh, okay, well, there we have it. Paradise was on this island, or at least I assume so. I was held in one of them. Its name was Paradise. Oh, Ren. I'm so sorry. That name exists in Marduk's database. It was said to be the most ruthless of the cult's lodges. Children from all over Zemuria were kidnapped and brought there as test subjects, wherein they fell prey to all manner of abuse. The location data for these lodges were omitted, however, so the fact that they were once here was unbeknownst to me. Guess that explains why so much of this island was off limits. The abandoned village and the mines must have been theirs too. Anyway, I'm sorry. Those sick bastards. I'd heard rumors, but I didn't know all the details. Honestly, I always assumed the lodges were on the mainland. I didn't realize it was on an island. Like, those were never brought up in the previous games. Guessing that's how your other personality came about. Yes, Cross was one of several children who endured the same kind of abuse I did. And all of those other children didn't make it. That's why I absorbed their personalities into me, so that I could protect what was left of myself. Cross was my final stronghold, the knight who would always protect me no matter what. You absorbed their personalities? I didn't know that was possible. It was a side effect of a special drug made with that herb over there. It's called pleroma grass. Eventually, all of this culminated in the experiments conducted in Crossbell. Although the ones they carried out here weren't exactly in line with the cult's normal doctrine. They must have got the idea of transplanting personalities from what happened with Ren. Pleroma grass causes reactions in the human psyche. Were they trying to artificially induce multiple personalities? Seriously? What the hell? The evidence of the cult's insanity continues to mount. Yeah, but the deranged shit this lodge pulled off was off the charts, even compared to the others. It's like they were trying to play God, or, well, play devil might be more accurate in their case. That's the only conclusion that makes sense when I think back on everything they've done. Van? When we arrived here, the pleroma grass began resonating with Cross, who I had buried deep within my psyche, and then I relapsed. Who would have thought that, after all this time, we'd find out the cult was using this kind of technology? There is likely much we've yet to uncover about them. During the purge operations, their subjugation was given priority over search and seizure. Goes to show how big of a threat they were. Unfortunately, that opened the door for Almata and the Gardens to pick up where they left off. Okay, so we found all those files. But what did Harwood expect us to do with all this? The only thing we've learned is that the cult was on the island. There's no way he didn't already know that. Well, we've learned that whatever he's planning involves me somehow. Yeah, but that doesn't explain why he needs the rest of us here.
Hey, what's wrong?
Are you okay? You're burning
he's
up.
got a fever.
I'm fine. Really, this is... nothing.
Bull, we're taking you back to the villa right now.
We should call Esmeralda too.
Van's group went back to the villa and carried Quatre up to one of the rooms. Before long, night began to fall, and the other guests gradually returned to the villa as well. This put Van and his assistants on guard, but no one seemed interested in pursuing them any longer. They surmised that the guild had spread word about the poison gas emitters. They negotiated with various groups to designate responsibility for finding the devices, and just before sundown, all of them had been removed. With the misunderstanding surrounding Van and Harwood cleared up, the other groups concentrated their efforts on tracking down the Oathbreaker. Now that the threat of the assault from all sides had subsided, Van's group could enjoy a nice, quiet dinner in peace. After that, they decided to discuss their next move in light of Quatre's sudden illness. Ugh. Back in Elaine and Jin's debt I go. We really owe them. I'm amazed they were able to successfully negotiate with all those different groups. Never underestimate the miracle-weaving abilities of high-ranking bracers. I think you can all finally take it easy now. I suppose so, although I'm still concerned for Mr. Silesian. Under normal circumstances, I would diagnose it as fatigue brought on by extreme stress. Yeah, I don't buy that for a second. Me neither. He hasn't been himself ever since we came to the island. Right, he was spacing out left and right. I'll admit, I didn't really think much of it at first. We were all thrown off balance by that stupid tour. I've got a question for you, Van. Oh, and you too, Super Schoolgirl. I hate to be blunt since I get this is a delicate subject, but I gotta know, is he just like you guys? Huh? Wait, are you suggesting... Is this what about what Quatre said back in Genesis Tower?
You... went through all that too, Van?
Sorry for not coming clean about this sooner, Quatre. You ain't like me, though. You picked yourself back up and started a new life. You've even got a family, and a nice one at that.
I wouldn't say he's just like us. We all went through different things. Not that I've ever checked with him about it, of course. It's just my gut feeling. He never brought it up again after that one time. Believe it or not, there was a Quatre alongside Cross and I in that lodge. But they're definitely not the same person. Of that much I'm certain. I'm sorry we keep bringing this stuff up. No need to apologize. I don't mind answering questions when about this when the situation calls for it. One thing I do know is he's gotta have some connection to this island. We can ask him more about it when he wakes up.
Van, everyone!
Well,
nothing detected within this vicinity. He does not appear to be here either.
Quatre's gone. Wonderful stuff.
Oh no!
Miss Archette? Why are you so out of breath? Something wrong?
It's Quatre! He's gone missing!
Oh, clean room as well. I went to get him a change of towels and some water. And when I got back, he was gone. But how? We were all downstairs, and it's not like he could have jumped all the way from the 3rd floor. You don't think he was kidnapped, do you? I don't think so. Quatre woke up and then immediately turned Theo and Zeros off. He also turned off his interlink, so Theo is unable to track his location. He turned you off? Why would he do that? Maybe he didn't want to be followed for some reason? It might be related to what we were discussing a moment ago. Yeah, I bet you're right. We'd better hurry and find him, before he does something he might regret. If you wouldn't mind, I would like to tag along as well. I'm already involved at this point, and I'm not about to turn away, not now. Since this is almost certainly Harwood's doing, I'd like to have a hand in stopping it. Thank you, Ren. I feel better having you with us. Theo and Zeros will accompany you as well. Yeah, we can use every hand and paw we can get. Alright, let's go get our kiddo back. Might take us a while to track him down, though. Yeah, there's a lot of ground to cover outside, but he couldn't have gone too far. For now, let's search the resort and the area around it. I'll ask the staff and the other guests if they've seen him. Please, do whatever you can to find him. Oh gosh, I'm in overtime, but I've already said I'm going to be finishing this chapter today, so we're doing it.
To me. I can hear them. I have to go to them. That's my...
Why, hello there, my friend. I've been waiting for you.
You're...
You're finally awake. Very good. The truth should now be staring you in the face. You understand that you're not exactly a normal kid, yes? We are now entering the climax of my grand theatrical crime, of which you will be taking center stage. The spotlight is all yours, so dazzle us with a performance for the ages.
Quatre, where could he have gone?
Oh gosh, and we've got a request as well.
I think it's safe to assume the Oathbreaker has something to do with his sudden disappearance.
Probably worth checking out any of the suspicious places we already visited.
Well, conveniently enough... Okay, there's an exclamation mark nearby. A blue one. In here. Alright. Rest assured, we will do whatever we can to help with the search. I'd like to tell you, don't worry about a thing, but we can't make any guarantees. Oh yeah, and if something unexpected does come up outside the villa, you'll have to let us handle it. Can you promise me that? That's for the best. If you ran ahead and landed yourself in danger, then we'd have 2 runaways to rescue. I understand. I'll leave all the outside stuff to you then. In the meantime, I think I'll take another look around the inside of the villa. If you need any assistance at all, just know the hotel staff is at your beck and call. We don't have any specific leads, but we've got a few ideas about where he might be. Are you and Jin gonna help with the search too, Elaine? Yes, of course. We will be limiting the scope of our search to the general area, however. We're concerned about security around the villa. A handful of monsters showed up earlier today, so someone needs to be here in case more show up. Knowing that both of you are here will put everyone at ease, I'm sure. We have moved our guests around to different rooms to ensure a swift evacuation if the need arises. I understand that may prove to be an inconvenience to you, and I do apologize for that. It's no trouble at all. In fact, I believe that was a wise course of action. Please wait here for us, Esmeralda, and try not to worry too much. I'll try. Just be careful out there. Right, we'll be back with Quatre before you know it. Okay, so where else could we visit? Okay, we could visit the observation deck again. As for the other areas we've already visited, there's nothing else really. Okay, that's fine. So let's head over to the observation deck. Oh, hello there! Just a random monster, huh? Right, let's take it out. Let's start with Jabril Guard, shall we?
Protect everyone!
We can win! Backing out.
Guess who's back?
Pressure him and move in!
Okay, large fire weakness and the main weakness is wind, so we'll go ahead with Thor Smasher then.
Going all in!
Actually, we'll set up Crescent Hive first on Van.
Here goes. Think fast. Take this.
Oh gosh, that still hit everyone?
Zypher activate.
Yeah, let's just go with my arts team here. Actually, wait, I didn't mean to switch to a set. You know what, I'll take it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine.
Keep it up, it's working! Activating bomb.
So I was planning to use Fairy to buff everyone up. Although I should probably be getting Ideal Force on our arts casters here.
My move now. Up to you, Reset.
Activating drive. Activating drive. Ha! Let's go down. Activating skill. Go! Reset! Ha! Nadia! Activating skill. Here goes!
Okay, can we cast anything else before the boss moves? No.
Ha!
Okay, it's got quite a lot of self buffs as well, unfortunately.
Going all in.
Cobalt Curtain, activate! Ha! It's pulled out!
But yeah, I'm liking this Phoenix attack though. It's so good. It's so strong too. Of course, it does eat up a lot of BP, unfortunately.
It's over. You're crushed.
Activating skill.
I'll take you on! Shining flowers! Give us your blessings!
Vermilion!
Nadia!
Zelfa activate!
Huh? Ha! Nadia!
Activating skill.
Ha! Reset!
Here goes.
Go all out!
Actually... Oh yeah, actually, I don't think Nadia will be able to do anything right now. Hang on. Or at least make a move before the boss will. If I cast an R.
We proceed with caution.
Yeah, if I can just normal attack here.
Shine!
Maybe, yeah, we'll do the same with Nadia too. Just so we could max out the power of Azure Sunray here. Start building up our SP stocks.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray.
Limiter unlocked! I won't lose!
Hey, another buff! Oh dear, we really don't need that right now.
Ha! There! Reset! Activating drive.
Too bad!
Ha! Reset!
Here goes. It's go time.
Right, now we can do our EX chains.
Wail on it. It's over. You're crushed.
Our time shine! Activating skill.
Come on, let's go! Okay!
Oh,
Find a heaven! Here! A chance!
Hey, almost.
Activating skill.
There! Let's finish this
Right,
now!
this should be the finisher.
It's over. You're crushed.
Nice! Alright. Okay, there's a little... I'm gonna explore the island for a bit, because there is something I'm very curious about. Oh,
Request
Aegis
completed.
Shield! Oh, finally! We don't have to rely on Earthguard anymore.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Although I haven't really relied on it in a while, aside from the early game. Oh yeah, oh gosh, I just remembered. Gosh, I mentioned it earlier in the stream. I haven't equipped Van with Mare Grey at all, and we unlocked that a few streams ago. Alright, I'm gonna do that real quick. Stats overall should be better. Like, yeah, it's like a lot of very evasion based. You know what? Why did I equip that earlier? That would have helped a lot with Van just dodging stuff. Oh boy.
This is MKESV-004. Mare.
Alright, there is one thing I am a little concerned about this chapter that we haven't really seen yet. Because on the achievements list is... Where is it? Yeah, there's this achievement. Use the hot spring on Nemeth Island, but We haven't seen a hot spring anywhere around, nor was there any sort of notification or any character talking about it. It's a little strange. And we've been everywhere around the island already. And not only that, we're clearly the last part of this chapter.
There he is!
And Harwood's with him! So this really was your doing. Shocker.
My reputation precedes me. I'll have you know, I'm just a man behind the curtain. I'm certainly not the star. The winds of change are blowing over this whole island. And it's not only affecting you, but also everyone else here, too.
You want to speak in riddles all day? Or are you gonna tell us what the hell it is you're planning?
Yeah, can we get a straight answer, please?
Quatre, what's going on? Tell us what's wrong! He's unresponsive!
You bastard! What the hell did you do to him?
Oh, nothing much. Just a little push over the edge. All that's left now is to wait and see if the pieces fit.
Oh, that can't be anything good.
Get out there and break a leg.
What is this?
Quatre?
Uh-oh. Whoa, he's an angel? What?
Wings? Made of shards? An angel?
Oh, those are just like the magic
This
circles
can't be
that
for real, can it?
Anya's conjures up when she's using her S-craft.
Make him stop, now! You'll be caught in it too!
Now why would I do that? This is the best part of the show. Trust me, you won't want to miss this. Though I suppose it'll make for a rather anticlimactic ending. If you want a happier one, you'll just have to do better next time.
Oh, so we're just getting straight up nuked. Oh, oh goodness, what a way to go. Wow, the deaths in this chapter just keep getting worse and worse. It's staggering to say the least. Okay, well, we didn't really have much of a choice in what we could even do here. Oh wait, I guess we were told we should probably have visited the areas we haven't... all the suspicious areas and whatnot. Well, they remember it now. Another memory. Quatre? He took on the appearance of an angel. Did Harwood do that? But that's impossible. Guess rushing in guns blazing is a no-go. What's the plan now, then?
Hey, guys. Going somewhere?
It's the Silver Blade. Just heading out to run a few errands. What have you been up to? A little late to be wandering around, isn't
I was
it?
just getting some fresh air to clear my head. Things have felt a little off lately, and I think it has something to do with the Oathbreaker's plan, and whoever it is you're looking for.
Ah, so your unclouded eyes at work again, huh? You picked up on anything specific?
Well, I've been feeling this presence from outside this world. It's coming from 3 spots around the island, and only at night. I didn't sense it at all during the day, but now I'm hearing these odd little murmurs wherever I go. It's almost like the island itself is trying to give birth to something. As if it's waiting for a resurrection of some kind.
What? And is this happening right now? I've also been sensing some kind of malevolent force.
Wish I could pinpoint where it was coming from. Unlike you, I haven't been searching this island from top to bottom. I bet you guys can figure it out, though. Good luck.
Well, just a free hint, huh? I guess the point is, like, damn, you should have really been searching those 3 locations first, huh? She can't be for real. How the hell did she know about all that? Beats me, but I ain't complaining. It's a solid lead. I can't say I know how it all connects, but I suppose it is worth investigating. I concur. Please. Perhaps we should try doing a few shard searches before going after Mr. Salesian. Let's search any place on the island that seems suspicious. Right, we're shard searching everywhere then. Alright. Okay, the abandoned church. First of all. Nemeth Island's cavern. And where else? Oh, a section of the island we haven't gone to yet. Well, from the... Oh, I completely missed that section. In the abandoned village. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, we'll start with the church first, though. An abandoned chapel? Are you sure there's something suspicious around here? Positive. The nose knows. You sure about that? I doubt anyone Oh, you sure about that? I doubt anyone aside from us has been in this dusty old place in decades. Well, there's only one way to find out for sure. Oh, and just upstairs, right, there was the cracked, medallion. Obtained a cracked medallion. This looks like... I was curious about this thing when we stumbled upon it last night. Is that a Septian Church medallion? It's cracked down the middle. Let's take it with us. We might find a use for it. Oh wait, hang on. No, there's more to this church. I see. Oh wait, never mind. It's back upstairs. Didn't realize that. Wait, this wasn't here before. Here we are. This is the place that malevolent force is coming from. Look, there's an empty space right there. I sincerely doubt it's always been empty. Maybe that medallion will fit. Van placed the cracked medallion into the slot. The malevolent force is gone! I don't really get how it works, but given the state of that medallion, I'm willing to bet it sent something somewhere. Wow, you couldn't be more vague if you tried. I just don't understand why a device like this would be inside a chapel. Personally, I'm more curious as to why it was cracked. From the fracturing, it almost looks like it was trampled on. I suspect it was a deliberate act. From what we heard, the Islanders use this like any normal church, so I don't really get why they'd have a device like this here. There's a good chance the members of this branch of the Septian Church were, in actuality, followers of the DG cult. I knew something wasn't right when we were expecting this church yesterday. Anyway, I think we're done here now. Something still smells off though. Let's keep looking around. His Angel 4 looks so cool though. I don't know, it looks a little scary to me. But yeah, aside from like the cool Judgment Day lasers, yeah.
Here goes! Here we go!
Here goes!
Alright, where are we off to next? We'll head off to the cavern next. Then we'll see what's in the village. Yep, some ominous vibes from this altar this time. Looks like we found what we were looking for. Harwood and those twins must have set this up. This thing's way creepier than when we were here earlier. I'm getting some serious goosebumps. It's a devil. No, it's like more like a malevolent god. Why would they worship such a thing? This isn't at all what they profess to believe in. I suppose this is further proof that their already warped minds had twisted that much further. I'm detecting large quantities of stark spiritual energy. It is harming the septium veins. Then we need to stop it. I don't see a switch or a lever anywhere. Oh, we just break it? That works. I've got a different solution in mind. Oh, a clean cut too, no less. Done and done. Ooh, the brute force approach. I like it. We don't have time to search around for something that might not even exist. Spiritual energy disturbances are beginning to dissipate. That monument was clearly the cause. Well, do you think we're done here? Something still smells off. Let's keep looking around. Right, one more spot. The abandoned village itself. And in the section I haven't noticed the last time we were around, no less. Whoops, wrong emotes. Oh yeah, I never went down here last time. Well, what do we have here? Knocked over gravestones? I didn't see anything wrong with these stones during the day, but something is definitely up with them now. They're gravestones, right? You'd never be able to tell at first glance. They're pretty beat up. Maybe they didn't have anybody to mourn them. Nah, that's not it. I'm thinking these are the graves of the children who were kidnapped and brought here, or possibly other victims. I imagine the people who fled the island over a decade ago erected them to give the dead some sense of solace. Perhaps a storm knocked them over, or maybe their sorry state is simply the result of the ravages of time. They didn't even carve the names or the number of the dead into the stones. It's just so horrible. They couldn't even be returned to their homes or their families. This is the kind of twisted cruelty the cult and their way of life brought about. And then the Gardens followed in their footsteps. What are you doing? I know it won't do much to ease their pain now, but I'd like to wipe all this soot and dirt off. Ah, well, we can try at least. They set the headstones back upright and cleaned them off as much as they could. Afterwards, they said a prayer for them according to the custom of the Septian Church, and mourned their losses. A note? May you rest in peace. Yeah, but what's with the red text on the middle one? The malevolent force is gone. I hope we were able to provide them with some semblance of comfort. I'm sure we did. Thank you, everyone. Cross, Etta, Quatre, Ajay. I hope you can rest in peace now. I think we've hit every place that had an odd scent. Pretty sure we've done everything we can at this point, yeah? Yeah, I think you're right. The malevolent force doesn't feel as strong as it did before. The dark energy that was being sent from each location is mostly being sealed off, I think. Those things we saw were all, like, open insults to the goddess, right? Talk about poor taste. Well, I think we've done all we can for now. I really wish we could do something about the rest of the negative energy surrounding the island. Now, I get what you mean, but we might be better off not getting our hopes up. After all, this entire island is more or less an affront to the goddess. None of that makes a difference to me. What does matter is that we make it out in one piece this time. I agree. Alright, let's head back to where Quatre is. Might be best to prepare yourselves for the worst. Right, can we check the text then? A restored tombstone for one of the cult's victims. Not catching a whiff or anything unusual about it, though. Really? The red text doesn't give anything away? Really? Seriously, where is the hot spring on this island? Oh, you know what? If I miss it, I miss it. It's fine. Honestly, I'm pretty sure the map would also mention where it is if we actually came across it, but it's not showing up anything. Right, since we're most likely going to get into encounter, let's go ahead and just charge up our craft points.
That went better than I anticipated. Wow, Rosette! You're like a super maid or something! I'll be watching your performance. Watch out for rain, Cat! Escape fully replenished! Don't forget about your charge attack!
Snooze, you lose.
Activating skill!
Keep it up! All you on, yes!
There! Like that! I can live with this. You were a great help, Agnes. The enemy mob! Wanna clear him out?
One shot. Activating skill.
Here we go! Our time to shine! Here's some extra! Do your worst!
Activating skill.
Here we go! Yes!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra! Reset! There we go! A chance! You're open! Our time to shine! Here's some extra! Here goes! Nana wins again!
Shall I prepare some tea and sweets, Miss Rain?
I'll be watching your performance. Right there!
Use a charge attack, you know.
Treason right
Alright, start with this one first.
It's over yet.
Now's a good time to boost.
Now! Praise Arusha and the flames! You did wonderful there.
Alright, it's time to keep farming.
Use a charge attack, you know. Bring them down.
They're stunned! Now let's take the first move!
They're stunned. Bring them down. Go, Fairy.
All you now!
Taking center stage!
Activating
You're up, Theron!
Well, the skill coming right up!
You've got this, Agnes.
Activating skill.
I won't show any mercy.
Activating gotcha. It's go time.
Well, the skill coming right up!
Alright, almost there. Alright, okay, Ren's fully charged. I don't really feel the need to replace anyone though, although then again, she is one of our better artscasters right now.
That's what you get.
Not half bad, Aaron.
I'll take over.
Taking center stage.
Star
You're stunned!
Activating skill!
That went well.
You really held your own out there. I'll take over.
It's go time.
I'll be watching your performance.
You've got a first card available. Eat smackdown.
Won't take long.
One steal coming right up.
Alright, almost there.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Look out for ranged attacks. Most impressive victories in there. Now or never.
Hey, done. We're all sorted. Right, let's confront Quatre now.
I'm not a
Hang on, I should go heal up everyone
Now
first.
I get why you're in high demand, Judith.
Hey, everyone's fully restored. Let's see, who do I want in the main party right now? Well, I'm gonna swap out... Oh, who do I want to swap out, actually? That's a good question. I think I'll put Judith on the bench. Yeah, I think this'll do. Hang on, let me just make sure Ren's got the right setup on her. Yes, she does, although she could really use an EP cut too, at least.
Looking to adjust your ornaments?
Hello there!
Do we have enough to open some slots? Yes, we do. Let's just fully open up. Okay, go all the way to the third. That's fine. Okay, you could probably set up Seraphic Force on Ren as well as a safety measure, because she is pretty squishy, after all.
Looking to adjust your ornaments? Looking to adjust your ornaments?
Okay, we do have some EP cut 2s, thankfully. Let's see, Seraphic Force was 4 space, 8 water. Okay, no, we can't make Seraphic Force with Ren. She doesn't have any single element slots we could take advantage of for that. Maybe we could at least get Guardian. Yeah, so we need some Mirage and Earth there. Actually, let me get an EP2 for that slot.
Looking to adjust your ornaments?
Alright, swap this with an action 2, shield 1 with EP2. Actually, what can we make here in Ren's attack line? That space doesn't really... That single element space slot doesn't really contribute to anything more than, like, the cosmic impacts, unfortunately. Oh, I guess she could set up for Swordbreaker Barrage, but that's about it. Let's see, need Sword or Shield Breaker even, so you either need 6 Fire or 6 Earth.
New shard skill.
Yeah, that'll work out for now. At least it's a build, at least. And then got no proper build here for the extra line. I'll figure that out once we unlock that last slot of hers.
Thank you.
Okay, let's save up and then head over to Quatre.
There he is!
And Harwood's with him.
So this really was your doing. Shocker.
My reputation precedes me. I'll have you know, I'm just a man behind the curtain. I'm certainly not the star. The winds of change are blowing over this whole island. And it's not only affecting you, but also everyone else here, too.
You want to speak in riddles all day? Or are you gonna tell us what the hell it is you're planning?
Quatre, what's going on? Tell us what's wrong.
He's unresponsive.
You bastard! What the hell did you do to him?
Right, so how's this gonna
nothing
manifest
much.
now?
Just a little push over the edge. All that's left now is to wait and see if the pieces fit. Now, get out there and break a leg.
What is this?
Quatre?
Wings? Made of shards?
An angel?
Well, it's still occurring. Did we miss something?
This can't be for real, can it?
He mustn't.
Okay, no, this is where the difference is.
It's not over yet!
Oh?
It stopped. It looks like our little trip around the island has more than paid off.
There are spiritual singularities all over the island that give off negative mana. So you found them, did you? And here I thought we were all about to accept death's sweet embrace. Way to keep your eye on the ball, Spriggan.
Well,
why you?
We don't want to die, that's what.
Van, look!
Oh, we're still in for a fight, though.
It wasn't enough to snap him out of it.
The surge in mana was just a fun little extra. My real plan was to create the vessel, and that has been accomplished.
Vessel? What are you?
Peerless vessel Quatre Angelus. Damn.
Van!
Yeah, we're gonna beat some sense back into him. Let's go!
Yeah, Quatre's form here really reminds me of East Nine's final boss. East Nine's final boss. They had the same sort of vibe. Oh gosh, look at all that HP, although that's like half of what Shizuna had, so this shouldn't be that hard.
Here goes!
Yeah, this is most likely the final battle for this chapter, for sure. I don't see how else it could go any further from here. It's a shame we weren't able to find the... what is it? The... What is it? The hot spring, but it is what it is.
Going all in.
Oh wait, I forgot to set up shields. Oops. Well, we're about to see how much damage Quatre does. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to be in the middle of that. Hang on.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Falling back.
Guess who's back? Here we go.
It's ready.
For you. Oh,
And cancel. Or not. Sure, just miss like that. Okay, the damage output isn't too bad, especially since Quatre needs to waste 2 turns for that. I wonder if Quatre will just move. I wouldn't be surprised if Quatre Angelus has an S-craft as well.
Here's my chance. Keep it up, it's working.
That's the thing. Initialize.
What to do? Bye-bye.
Leave it to me.
The time is ripe for a sharp boost. Initiating drive. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Give them your all.
Oh gosh, how much evasion does Quatre have right now?
You're next, Dantès.
Chance. It's go time.
Activating skill.
Time for the main event. Vandalize, ready.
Wow, might have been a little early for me to do this. Let's see, what's the quickest thing we can cast is just the healing arts. What a shame.
Keep it up, it's working. Keep it up, it's working. Initiating drive. Here goes. Activating drive.
Go, reset.
Activating skill.
You're next, Dantès.
Activating skill.
Now it's my turn.
Alright, we don't exactly have a hit count to work there with there yet.
Initiating drive. Give them your all.
Alright, we'll just set up burst.
Activating drive. Activating drive. There.
You're next, Dantès.
Okay, we can get multiple arc feathers and then steal that crit from Quatre. Oh no, that's it? Wait, what? Really? That's it? Oh, that was, yeah, that can't be all. That can't be all. No way.
How is he still going?
Please, stop this, Quatre. Come back to us.
Pull yourself together. We know for a fact that this isn't who you want to be.
Whoa now. We can't end the show here. It's not quite time for the
No,
curtain
it's time to
call.
exit stage left, Harwood. What? Oh, there was more underground. Oh, of course there would be. Of course there would be.
Quatre!
The Oathbreaker's going in with him!
Alright, one
There
last
was a
dungeon
secret
to
passage here this
explore.
whole time?
This must be there.
What was that explosion?
It came from the villa. Van! Are you okay?
I thought that was a
Fine.
volcano for a moment or
What
something.
the hell's happening over there?
And lots of
The villa was
archaisms.
suddenly attacked
Wonderful.
by all these horrible machines.
Why? Why is this happening to me?
Van, please tell me Quatre's okay.
He's gonna be just fine. Don't worry. Elaine, we still got some stuff to do here. Hold down the fort until we can get back, okay?
Understood. We'll deal with things on our end. Just take care of yourself, Van. And tell that to the others, too.
You better come back to us safe and sound. Got that?
Well, we'll see, because there might be
Hope
another
they'll
death
be okay.
incoming.
They can handle themselves.
If we're not
right
careful.
now, we need to worry about what's in front of us. Now, let's move.
Honestly, it's quite impressive that Harwood isn't so phased about just dying to Judgment Day or whatnot. Nemeth Island Underground Cavern. Oh my goodness. I can't believe there was a hidden passageway right beneath our feet. There's an ominous air hanging over this place. I felt it earlier, but it wasn't as strong as it is now. This has to be the malevolent force that Qasim was referring to. The existence of this area didn't come up during our shard search. Something must have blocked the scanning system. Perhaps the cult put countermeasures into place back then. Yeah, but to block shards from like 12 years ago when that technology hasn't even been created until the Daybreak games, really? So they created their own private little playground and defiled all a sacred animist ruin in the process. How very like them. And now Harwood has made said playground his own. I know I wouldn't want to have a picnic in this decrepit old place, but that's neither here nor there. Playtime's over now. We're gonna bring the curtain down on Harwood's dumbass charade and bring our technical advisor back home. I couldn't have said it better myself. We'll have to watch out for the twins. There's no way he didn't bring them along for the ride. Alrighty dighty. Let's wrap up this lickety-split so we can get right back to our vacay. A full month of lazing and lounging. Here I come. And here I thought I was the slacker of the group. Okay, let's do this, everyone.
We should be able to rest here.
Right, one final
You're very
dungeon
soothing.
to cap off the stream. Alright. Let's see what's in store for us. Oh, we'll probably end up fighting Harwood himself now, too. Wouldn't be surprised.
It's Quatre!
And that bastard's with him.
Oh, they're just right here? Alright, let me save first, then.
Quatre, are you alright? He looks like he's in a lot of pain.
Poor thing. It almost tugs at my heartstrings to see him like this.
Said the
No
one who made him
normal
like
human
this.
would be capable of withstanding the searing pain that form brings. Yet our completed vessel is bearing the brunt of it all the same. I'd expect nothing less from the DG cult's obsessive pet project.
You son of a bitch!
You keep calling him a vessel. Is he the victim of one of the cult's experiments? The ones that fell outside of their normal doctrine?
I'm still going? Yeah, I'm planning on finishing this
Precisely.
chapter today.
Although, in a
I wasn't
manner
expecting
of
it to take this long,
speaking,
though.
He was right in line with it. They called him God's vessel.
God's vessel?
The DG cult was established 500 years ago, but it was more or less a front. However, the cult grew like a raging forest fire, and in its wake, a number of defiant sects sprung to life. These groups had views and objectives that strayed far from that of the cult, and they sought a new approach for finding the true God. One of these sects was Paradise. They hatched a plan to create a vessel for it. And that plan involved turning a human into a host for the true God. They tried a number of methods, from genetic manipulation.
They're gonna send Wargreymon after you? Oh no! How scary! A Digimon!
The perfect human being. Put simply, they were performing a ritual to bring a god down from heaven and into the body of their completed vessel.
Similar to how Joachim tried to do that back in...
Perfect human being?
What was it?
In every sense of the word. Both mentally and
Zero.
physically. Apparently, they were determined to make their vision a reality by any means necessary. At one of the hospitals that was under their thumb, they treated a pregnant mother with drugs and subjected her to genetic manipulation.
Ooh, that's a little extreme.
From what I hear, they even did a bit of recycling from some of the children that were broken by the less radical sects of the cult. However, that yielded some unexpected results.
The personality transference we saw in the research lab was likely one of them. No, it may be more accurate to say it was the inciting incident. It was an experiment to bring what they believe to be a true god to Earth, and then implant its personality into a vessel.
And everything that happened to you was...
Yes, that
Part
was
of the
all
bigger
a prelude
picture.
to their experiments on personality transference. Fun fact, that child wasn't originally from
wait,
Paradise.
isn't Ren the bad guy from the
He was
first
born
game?
as a different
More
lodge.
specifically,
The
Sky
parents
SC.
were members of the cult. They willingly offered their child up for experimentation. And this is the result. The child made for a promising test subject. After all,
But yes, she's much older now.
he
much
is both
older.
male and female.
So then, that's what happened.
You only know the one from
Quatre
Langrisser?
was artificially imbued with the characteristics of an angel. Like the ones we grew up hearing about.
Oh yeah, she was the
How
one
could
with
they
the
do that to
stell.
their
Okay,
own
yeah.
child?
Okay, yeah.
Pieces of shit!
At the
Actually,
very
no, yeah,
least,
Josh, yeah,
he was
the-
spared
all
the
three of them,
worst
yeah.
of the
Yeah,
experiments. He was born as a child of God, after all. However, that didn't stop them from drugging and brainwashing him on a regular basis. They needed him to believe
I
he
didn't realize the
was
time frame was so close together
different.
through the games. Yeah,
They
it's
wanted to
it helps with
erode any sense of
yeah. The
belonging,
biggest forte with this
so that he would
series
one
is that
day play
all the
part
games
of
are
the
like
ideal host
generally
for their true God.
connected.
But that day never
There's like a
came.
greater plot going on behind the scenes of
You're
everything.
referring to the cult purge operation, yes? The one that took place a year after Paradise was destroyed by the Society? Technological countermeasures were put in place after the fact.
And it's
and
nice seeing
victims
the
were taken
world
in by
change
foster
over the years as
families.
well.
Professor Hamilton was involved in that.
Right. She welcomed Quatre into her family.
That story wasn't yours to tell, you know. You have some nerve digging up someone's past like that. How dare you?
Could have stopped me any time, but no. You hung on every word. You're just as guilty.
It's the reason I haven't played any of these. It's
I'm
far
not all
too
that
daunting.
concerned
I don't
about
blame
his
you. It's
tragic
like trying to jump
backstory.
into like 1,000
The only thing that
episode anime
matters
or
is
whatnot.
whether he's
That's like me with
useful
One
to my
Piece,
plan.
actually.
And since he's long outlived his usefulness, I have no reason to remain here. I just wanted to see things through to its conclusion.
Again?
It's like he's going out of control.
Now then, I'll be making my exit.
Good analogy? Thanks.
I have more important matters to attend to.
Oh, where are you
Hey,
going, you
Where
bastard?
the hell do you think you're going?
Let him go. We have to help Quatre.
Run away. I don't care anymore. I'm not human. I don't belong in this world. This is what Papa and Mama wanted. Leave me be. Go before I hurt you more than I already have.
Quatre.
You always stick your neck out for us. So why can't we return the favor? If we were in your shoes, you'd rush to our aid without a second thought. Don't deny it.
Your words ring true, even now. Are you seriously trying to make that same dumbass choice that I did? You realize how many people that would hurt. Open your eyes. Remember all the people who care about you. Remember us. Not those damn cultists or your screwed up parents who put you through this hell in the first place. You don't owe them a damn thing. And don't you forget it. Quatre Solutions!
He's right. Please don't let go of the people who treasure you dearly. The bonds and connections you've made are what make you who you are.
What about Professor Hamilton and Esmeralda, huh? They loved and raised you as their own. There's your answer right there.
I don't give two shits about this angel crap or whether people think you're different. That doesn't give you the right to just up and leave us.
You're not going to hurt us. And whether you like it or not, we're not giving up on you. That's right. We'll do whatever we have to bring you back. Because you mean the world to us. So please, please come back to us, Quatre.
Oh, yes. Everyone.
Time to beat the sense back into him.
Let's
We
take
already
care of
tried
this,
that
Van.
outside, but
For the
well,
victims
we're
who
here
are
for
still
round two.
suffering because of the cult. And for those of us that suffered in the past.
We've got your back too.
You can count on us. We'll get him back if it's the last thing we do.
Thanks, everybody. Let's do this! Deploying shards!
Actually, if you ever do decide to pick up the Trails games at some point, Darren, the first game is getting the first game's remake is getting released sometime in the next few months.
Keep it up, it's working.
Does Ren still have the Ren Annihilation? You mean her S-Craft, or maybe I'll give the remake a go? Yeah, it'll be worth it, for sure. Although I don't know how people would take the cliffhanger. Actually, oh, I wonder how they're gonna handle the cliffhanger. Ooh.
Keep it up, it's give them your all.
There! All you on yes!
Right, where was I gonna go with this? Right, shields. I should really start with that.
Shield! Protect everyone! Reset! Let's stay on the emancipating drop.
Oh, shielding up, are we, Quatre? Yeah, but that's only 3k shield, though. Ren still has a scythe? Yes, she does.
Keep it up, it's working. Cycla, activate.
Oh, goodness! Yep, he had an S-Craft. Or not, actually, that was just a regular attack, wasn't it? Oh yeah, that was just a regular craft. Oh dear. So are Estelle and Joshua still a thing in these games yet, then? Yeah, their last appearance in the series was Trails into Reverie, which was 2 games before this one.
The vessel of God.
Give them your all.
Big fist! Take this!
Yeah! Go, Reset!
But yeah, their story is basically over already, though. How many games are in this damn series? Well, let me just do a quick count of that. There's Trails in the Sky FC, SC, Trails in the Sky the Third, Trails from Zero, Trails to Azure, Trails through Trails of Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4. Wait, actually, wait.
Going all in.
Yeah, then Trails into Reverie, and then there's Trails through Daybreak 1 and 2, and then there's the upcoming one in the West. What was it? It's called Kaino Kaseki in Japan. I forgot what the English name was because the trailer was released recently. Don't forget Nayata and Versus. Oh yeah, I guess. But in terms of like the mainline stuff, there's 13 games thus far, including Japanese releases. But if we include like side stuff, then yeah, Nayata and Versus would bring that total up to 15. Speaking of which, I started streaming Nayata back on Twitch a long time ago, but I literally quit after the first time I streamed it. I got really tired back then. But yeah, I should really pick the game back up at some point. Might be the next game I play after we're done with either Hi-Fi Rush or what is it? Daybreak 2. Good lord, the fact that they share a continuity is really impressive. It really is.
I won't hold back.
Yeah, not only that, the entire story of this series takes place on one single continent as well.
Activating drive.
That means there's games in other continents. As far as we're aware, or at least like the people in this continent are aware of, like Zemuria is the only continent in the world. But yeah, we don't know. Although there are 3 games before the Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, which do take place in a different continent, but whether they're connected to Zemuria or whatnot, we have no idea. And those are known as the Gagharv trilogy, which each take place on the Gagharv continent. It's like a Pangea situation. Yeah, we're not 100% on that, but it's most likely the case from what we've seen thus far. But no one's seen like how far the ocean has gone yet, though. So.
Initiating drive. Here goes. Activating drive. Yeah. Miss Front. Allow me. Stay back.
They have aircrafts though. There's something that blocks them from exploring the ocean. Not exactly the ocean itself, but we know that the sky is fake.
Activating skill. Time for a little payback. Initiating drive. Go reset.
Ah, like Arknights. You know what? Yeah, like Arknights. Yes. The sky is fake.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. Give them your all.
Here goes.
Oh, I used this too early. Oh well.
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size. Azure
I have to say, the Control's wishes in the event in Arknight was so good. It really was. Totally game-changing to the lore, indeed. Oh yeah, have you seen, like, all the, like, Chapter 15 news from the Chinese server? Like, with Monster being playable on their own and whatnot. Oh, you don't want spoilers? Oops, well... I said a little too much then. Yeah, all I know is, like, the character they're releasing for it, but not so much, the actual plot line of it. But yeah, that's gonna come in 6 months for us, isn't it? Was it 6 months or a year? I forget. How far behind is the rest of the world compared to the Chinese server again? Oh, you saw the monster thing? You thought the monster thing was an April Fool's thing? Nope, it's real.
There.
6 months behind CN. Yeah, I thought so.
It's go time! Here goes!
Give them your all!
Over here! All for you!
Ha! Reset! Now then! Initiating drive. Ha! Let's go down! They're down! Activating skill.
Oh, nice stun. Alright then. Do I want to move reset right now? Actually, no, this should be fine, I think.
Victory's in reach.
No, actually, that put reset a little too far from Ren now.
Mr. Arkride! Activating skill!
Keep it up!
I'll handle it.
It's over! You're cooked! All you on, yes!
Okay, we can still go for more. Anya's hasn't made her move yet. Though we want to stick with Ren here.
Activating skill.
Actually, wait, no. No, right, that smooth. You know what, sure, we'll take the no SCLM bonus there. Okay, well, we're definitely following up with some S-crafts now.
Feel my power.
While we have the opportunity.
I'll cut you down to size! Azure Sunray!
And not enough damage for another one. Oh wait, that finished it. Oh, you know what? I'll take it. Man, and the crazy thing is, there's more to this dungeon still.
You good?
Man. I didn't want any of you to know about my past, or...
Yep, there's more.
Body.
We only just entered this place.
You've gotta learn to stop stressing over nothing, kiddo. Haven't you seen all the skeletons we've got in our closets? Do you seriously think we'd let that stuff affect how we see
Honestly,
you?
they could have ended the chapter here, but no, there has to be
He's
more.
got a point. We're all basically in the same boat here. You're you, Quatre. That's all that matters
like
to us.
when I checked the mini map
Maybe
while
I'm not the best
while we were
person to
going
say
down,
this,
there was more to the
but
left
here's my
side that we can explore.
Everyone has things they struggle with, big and small alike.
That's right. And yet, here we all are. We always have each other's backs, no matter what.
I'm none too pleased with Harwood's lack of delicacy in bringing all this to light. But what matters now is how you choose to deal with it from here.
Even though these things are hard to share, the more we know about you, the better we can support you. I learned that after you all caught wind of my own family situation.
The fact that we all look after one another should make it obvious how much we care. I implore you to show yourself some of that care too. And learn to love the person you are the way we do.
Reset. Everyone.
They're here! Oh, Quatre!
Oh, they must have dealt with the archaisms if Esmeralda is here.
Okay.
Essie.
You brought her here? What about Sharid and the others? They okay?
Yes, they are. His Highness ordered me to come, in fact. It's only natural that he did. We do owe Professor Hamilton a great debt, after all.
I was so worried about you. Oh, thank Adios you're safe. If anything happened to you, I don't know what the Professor, Young, and I would have done.
Aw. I'm sorry, Essie, for making you go through this again. I tried to run away, even knowing how many loved ones I'd be leaving behind. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You can leave the two of them in my care. I'll take them back to the villa when they're ready. We'll be counting on you to find the 1000 Oathbreaker. I'm certain he's still up to something.
For sure. He went farther into the ruins, rather than doing his usual disappearing act. You know, I wouldn't be shocked if what he did to Ren and Quatre was just his opening volley.
You really think he's planning something more sinister than that?
I'd bet money on it. Whenever you think he can't sink any lower, he'll upend your expectations in the worst way imaginable. We should catch up with him as soon as possible.
Then let's get moving already.
I concur. We owe it to Mr. Silesian as well.
Right, yeah, there's just one more DG cult, victim in our entourage that hasn't been afflicted with anything yet.
So this is one of the DG cult's hidden lodges. Who knows what's waiting for us down there?
Nothing good, I imagine, given all they had done to Quatre. Regardless, we have no choice but to get in there and settle this.
Ren? Yeah, we're with you. That altar. I feel something coming off of it.
Is it a spiritual mechanism? I'm not really well versed in that kind of thing.
Might be able to activate it if we can give it some mana.
Oh, right, quick arts. Hang on. Yeah, I completely forgot about those.
Now we can move ahead.
You know, let me just shift the party a little, just for a change of pace.
Ugh, this place gets creepier all the damn time.
I'll pulverize you in one go!
No, this is something else entirely.
It's like a deep-seated hatred. A neater sense of malice.
I recall feeling all this elsewhere on the island. Is this where it's been coming from?
Don't take out Ren, I know her. Okay, fine, I'll put Ren back in. We'll swap out Aaron, sure. You know what? I'll just play as her, sure. We'll go with that as well. I'm kidding, use whom thou wisheth. No, that's fine. I don't mind.
It's over. You're crushed.
I've powered up!
There are real-time battles as well? Yes. Yes, there are.
This will shock you.
Oh, hello. How do we miss that? Huh. Strange. Alright, let's just do that again. Oh, is this not an... Oh, that's not a mechanism. Okay. Oops. Oopsie.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Let's get to it.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Bring them down.
Take them out. They're on their knees. They're moving out. Allow me. You're up. Okay. Here I go.
Yeah, and switching between, well, from the action to the turn-based is pretty seamless, but the other way around, not as much, unfortunately.
Stay on guard. Here.
I'll dice you up. They're down. We're done. Hit them fast, Fairy.
It's up to you, Fairy. Look. You're trapped. That one felt pretty good.
Excellent work, Fairy.
Looks like a chest.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take the stun. Take this.
Can you choose which to use at any time? Pretty much. Although you'll pretty much always initiate on... with the action combat. Because that's the intended flow of battles in the Daybreak games.
Nice! That went great.
Sharp as always, Van.
Yeah, just watch. If I really wanted to, I could literally just
Arts work best on this for you to focus.
go straight into the turn-based stuff, like so. How about boss fights? No, those are always the turn-based fights. You can't go action from the get-go.
Do it, Swin. Activate skill. Too slow.
Yeah, those boss fights are always the turn-based combat.
Go, Fairy.
Here you go. Skill.
You're trapped. Red, allow me.
Sucker.
Aye, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Amazing as always, Ren. Attack arts and thighs. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Bring them down.
Now let's make the first move.
Have you been?
Now's your chance, Win.
Too slow. Please.
On it.
Go, Fairy.
Activating skill.
I need help.
Chance.
Activating skill. Here's some extra.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Sharp as always, Van.
Okay, how big is this dungeon anyway? Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh gosh, that is... Oh, that's quite big.
Treasure chest. Good find.
Take them out. Get it Take them down in a single blow. They're on there now. Deploy sword.
Bring them down. There.
Yeah, and if you really wanted to, you could just finish off enemies with the action combat. It's really handy for smaller enemies.
Assault complete. Collecting data now.
Ooh, strike 3. Going to head off to bed and finish the VOD tomorrow. Have a nice rest of the stream. Yeah, thanks for coming along, Kaylee. See you next time. Yeah, next week. Yeah, it's basically the same plan as per usual. More Hi-Fi Rush on Friday, and then we're on to Act 3 for Daybreak 2 for Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, hope to see you then. Yeah, have a good night. Excited for see more Hi-Fi on Friday? Yeah, I can't wait either.
Done and dusted.
You're a force to be reckoned with, Swin.
Throw magic attacks at it.
Oh, hello, that's ugly. Ooh. Oh, what? Oh, no. Oh, that's really bad.
Good chance for a shard.
Backing out.
The star has arrived.
Might want to be scared.
Half man, half manta ray? I think so.
Shameful.
Gotta get back on my feet.
Keep moving, Ben. Take that. They're down. We're done.
Escape route secured.
Now's a good time to boost.
He's a Rusha in the flip.
You did perfect, Vic.
Take them out. Take this. Let's take this one slow. Right there.
Wail on.
Right there. Lynched.
Okay, that's much better.
Activating skill.
I need help.
Got it.
Here I
It's
go.
over. You're crushed.
It's go time.
One skill coming right up.
Take him down, kitty. Gotcha.
The floor's yours, Sam. Here's some extra. Perfect.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Aaron.
There. My move now.
Oh wow, and the fear actually triggered on it.
It's time. Yeah.
You can take him, Ren.
It's time.
Oh, it's still alive?
The time is right for a shard boost.
Gotcha.
Oh well, not for long.
That's how it goes.
Nice. Back to work.
Oh, actually, there's more down here. I see a path down there. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's just for the... Okay, that's our destination. Okay, no, we don't want to go there just yet. Not when we haven't fully explored the cave yet. Okay, there's a path this way, but this... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's meant to be a path on the mini-map. Either that or the wall is just, not marked there properly. No, I guess the only way to go is forward. Alright.
Bet we can rest there.
Ah, so soothing.
Alright, what are we fighting here?
Stop right there. That's as far as you go.
Ah, it's the brats.
Nice to see you again, old 3 and 9. Not. Oh, and you guys brought along Paradise's little plaything, too.
You guys suck, you know that? Do you have any idea how long it took to get Marduk off our backs?
Oh, you two deserved
Haven't got
it.
a clue, and frankly, I don't give a shit. Whole thing sounds like a you problem to me.
Yep, skill
For
issue.
your sake, I hope you never call me that again. I'm no one's plaything.
I figured we'd cross paths with you two sooner or later.
Really wish we didn't, though. The people from Melchior's Garden are nasty.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I won't. I hate being lumped in with that Uggo. I'll give him one thing, though.
Oh, that's one
That
way to
last
describe
little act he made
Melchior.
us take part in was wicked fun.
Is she talking about the thing Swin mentioned?
You're referring to his final order, right? The one where he told you all to kill each other?
The very same. It was an all-day, all-night party of death and evisceration.
We spent all 24 hours murdering our comrades, who we worked with just the day before, in cold blood.
The Overseer's orders are absolute. If you don't want to die at the hands of another, you kill them.
There was no need for infiltration, scheming, sneaking, or reporting.
Just an
In
all-out
that
battle
sense, it
royale.
was way less of a pain than our usual missions.
All we had to do was kill, and then kill again.
We killed and then killed some more.
Then more, and more, and more, and more.
And more.
We killed until the only ones left standing
were me and
and
Yorda.
Ace.
Hold on a minute! Why would you go along with something so awful?
What the hell are you two smiling for?
Well, they're trained killers for one.
Sorry about that. I sorta got lost in my own world for a sec. That whole thing was a blast, wasn't it, Yorda?
For sure. It was pretty awesome. I'll be real for a sec. Every single one of them annoyed the crap out of me. The other kids, the pig-headed teachers, and the freak show overseers. They all had it coming.
You said it. It was so cathartic to finally snuff them out for good. Best day ever!
They do. They really do need help.
Melchior myself. That would have been the cherry on top of the slaughter sundae.
Oh, too bad we killed that guy ourselves.
They're completely insane.
I get it now. I understand why you call yourselves the Garden's greatest masterpieces.
Well, I definitely won't argue with that point. To be honest, I feel kinda sorry for them.
No doubt the Garden's trained and raised
Damn,
the
now
other
I want a
children they
sundae.
kidnapped
Well,
to
I've
be
got
this
Ben
way.
and Jerry's waiting for me in the freezer,
can't
so
even
I'll be
imagine
enjoying
what
that
these
right
two have
after
been
I
through
end
over
this
the
chapter.
years.
Hey, screw off. Save your pity for someone else. If you thought we were kidnapped by the Gardens, then you're dead wrong.
Ix
Wait,
and I
they
had been
weren't?
there for as long as we could remember. It was basically our home, in a way. Although I wasn't too attached. We did tear it to bits, after all.
This whole thing is just our way of life. We've never once questioned it.
Ben and Jerry's is
And
okay, but it's not a
besides,
Sunday.
Why would
True,
we do
true.
anything different when we've got these sweet toys to play with?
Oh, they still got... The nukes are still active? They still had a nuke?
Spear? And a sword?
No way! This has gotta be some sick freaking joke!
Well, we're screwed.
A nuclear weapon.
Is that a Peyron, the sword of divine
A nuke?
darkness?
Yes, you heard me
That's
right.
the artifact that
A
Dantès
nuke.
person used.
We also got to see its effects in the previous game. It destroyed an entire village.
How did you get that?
The Gralsritter told us that the sword had gone missing, so they stole it.
I was under the assumption Almata only manufactured 2 nuclear weapons. Could they have made a third?
I get it now. That's the lead Elaine was talking about. We thought Almata's legacy only involved the pieces of the 8th Genesis. But that isn't the case, is it?
Ding, ding, ding! You got it! Except Almata didn't get their grubby little hands on this 3rd nuclear weapon. This is a prototype that was recreated in the 13 factories.
Oh, goody, the 13 factories are making
like
nukes
the Aurora
now.
that was brought to the condemned
Oh dear.
sector. As for the sword, we just swiped it off
Intentional
the people who were
nod, do I think?
transporting it to
I don't
Arteria.
know. I'm not well
Harwood
versed
must
in
have
with
arranged for the
Devil May
nuclear
Cry.
weapons recreation. I bet the professor also had a hand.
I
in
tried
it.
out Devil May Cry 5 for like a
shouldn't be
few
able to
hours, but it never
detonate it,
clicked with
right?
me.
Correct. No matter how similar the recreation, it's still very much incomplete. Dantès was only able to detonate the other prototype weapon by hitting the explosive lens with his sword. However, that sword can only be used by someone from the royal bloodline.
That's fair,
so
yeah.
It should be impossible.
Honestly, I thought it'd be right up my alley, but it never did click, unfortunately.
Wanna walk that back, maid lady? The bearded boss man gave us the A-OK to detonate this bad boy. I hear it's the most destructive force in the history of Zemuria. I've just been dying to know what it's like. Though,
I grew up with
we use
DMC, so it's quite
Yorda
near and
and
dear
I
for
might
me.
have to kiss
Yeah, that's
our
understandable.
bright, murder-filled
It's
futures
just like with the Betrayal
goodbye.
series for me. This
I
one's near
should
and
be
dear
able
to
to
my
get us
heart.
out of here with my power, but we'd be cutting it real close. It's definitely a gamble. That said, as long as Ix and I are together to the end, I don't really care how or when I die.
Ah, but I have an ace up my sleeve. Teleportation. Still, I'd place my odds of survival at 30%. But the thrill of the gamble is irresistible.
This isn't a game, you know. We won't let you do it.
Yeah. There's something more to this than meets the eye.
Secure the weapon!
We can't have a repeat of what happened to Cray Village!
Yeah, we don't need this entire island to blow up again.
Farts! We're gonna blow you sky high!
That's the price you pay for tricking us. Get ready to die.
Right, for tricking you two, you're gonna blow up the entire island? Really?
Get ready for the fireworks show to end all fireworks shows!
Hey, Ix. Let's do our thing.
Well now.
Here goes.
Oh, for a moment I thought Ix was using the sword, but I forgot like how long his sniper rifle was.
Can we speed this up?
Think fast. Take this. Make it count, Aaron. Here goes.
It's time. Allow me.
Here goes.
Oh, and they both got bewitched. Let's see. Honestly, the bigger threat here is Yorda.
Feel my power.
I do not want to be dealing with her shadows at all.
Azure Sunray.
You won't get away with this! All you now! Leave this to me.
Cobalt Curtain!
Activate! Mr. Wang! Ugh, what a drag. It's time! Can we speed this up?
We go!
Oh, self-buffs already?
Snack time.
Oh, then again, I did just nuke
I'm
him
motivated now.
early on, so I guess that's not too much of a surprise.
You're up.
There's nowhere to run. Okapa Integra.
Now it's my turn.
Go you!
I'll cut you up. Dirge Blade.
My move now.
Okay, well, there's a craft I haven't seen Yorda use yet.
Go all out! Can we speed this up?
Gotcha! You're up, Ren.
Ugh, what Initiating drive. Go, reset! Activating skill. Yeah!
It's go time! It's go time!
One shield coming right up.
Out with a bang! Soar for me!
Oh, I do love my free crit, especially stealing them from an enemy.
It's all you! Consume them. Hand of Satanael! Your turn.
Dance for me, why don't you?
Bring it on!
Too
slow! You're up, Ren!
Initiating drive. All right. Loading complete. You're up.
There's nowhere to run. Okapa Integra.
That won't work. Initiating drive.
You'll be sorry for that.
Oh gosh, that really hurts. Oh boy.
Playtime's over.
You know you're just wasting your time, right?
Well, we do need to heal right now. Hang on, do I focus on Aaron or... No, we focus on Van.
There! Thanks, pal.
Yeah! Miss Front!
You think you're hot shit, huh?
My move now.
Full boost! Go all out! Activating skill!
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size. Azure Sunray! The stun!
Ooh, nice stun timing. Oh gosh! Uh-oh.
Let's begin! Emerge from the darkness and defile light. Pandemonium! Harbinger!
Wow, we have not seen a combo craft in ages. Wow.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Yeah, we definitely have bit off more than we could chew. Hang on, no, I'm gonna need Anya's out here.
Just wasting your time, right?
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, I was not expecting that S-craft timing, that's for sure.
I'll give it my all.
And thankfully I have an emergency reset button right here.
I've got this! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Take that. Dance for me, why don't you?
Here's my chance. Cobalt curtain, activate.
That's a shame as well. That made us waste. Oh wait, no, the stun's still ongoing. Okay, you know what? No, I'll take this. Oh wait, no, we don't even have any. Ah, that sucks. Not enough boosts.
Have some more. Keep moving, Van.
Oh, what a waste of a stun.
Too slow.
You're up.
Got something for you. Sion bullet.
Here's my chance. Activating Mystic Vision.
Lay on the hurt.
Consume them. Hand of Satanael. You're up.
Dance for me, why don't you?
Oh my goodness, you two, leave my casters alone!
Sorry for that.
Send you flying! Chance.
Freykugel? Yeah! A very familiar sounding move name, isn't it? What is this, SMT? Yeah, that was literally my first thought when I saw that move's name.
Keep moving, Ben. Over here. All for you.
Wow, they mean business.
All you on yes.
Boost level maximum. Activating drive.
It's go time!
Oh wait, even the clone could be afflicted with fear? Well, that was not something I was expecting.
Pull out all the stops.
I need to finish SMT 5, I'm near the end. Oh, I have... Yeah, I'm near the end of the original SMT 5 as well. I mean, I was near the end years ago, but I never got around to finishing it. Again already? Uh-oh.
Let's begin. Emerge from the darkness and defile the light.
Well, we've got some shields up, and Anya should be able to survive this, for sure.
Forgive me, everyone.
Yeah, there we go. Seraphic Force. Thank you very much. Thank goodness I had that. Oh, and there's the annoying shadow. Right, out of that we go. Oh, is that Yorda moving next? No, okay.
Stop getting in my way.
That all you got?
Your turn.
Dance for me, why don't you?
Oh, I haven't played the OG version, played the Vengeance version. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like a point in Vengeance where the... where you could choose whether you want to go through the original storyline and between Vengeance. Oh, something like that, I'm pretty sure.
I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Dance.
Alright, let's try and butcher the two. Yeah, right at the start. I see.
I'm motivated now.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
What should we do here? I'll just throw out another coin bullets. And I'm gonna have Van take the crit.
We go!
Full boost! Go all out! Give them your all!
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size. Azure Sunray.
You know what, let me switch here, actually.
Taking over. You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
Your move, reset.
And let me take that guaranteed crits from the mark.
I'll end this now.
Alright, that should take out Yorda. And then no more S-Crafts to worry about.
Your move, reset.
Oh no, Yorda's still alive. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, you know what, let me switch out to Fairy then.
Up to you. I'm on the sea. Keep it up. It's working. Here goes. It's the end of the line.
These two have a lot of health. Yeah, well, I am playing on Nightmare difficulty, so there is a bit of HP bloat with them.
Ah, crap.
What? Oh, great. Were we supposed to?
so annoying.
Oh, were we supposed to beat them at the same time? Oh,
Let's shut them
well.
up for good.
Uh-oh.
I'm way ahead of you.
No! Are they really going to do it?
At this distance, even a shard barrier won't.
Don't do it!
Oh, goody, I have to do this entire fight again, huh? Alright, well, back we go then. Oh, we get to see the aftermath. Oh! Oh! I thought that was gonna be it. Oh, sure. Sure then. Right. Good to know we're meant to beat them both at the same time. Oh, that's somewhat annoying. Well, okay, so how far back do we get pulled? Is it near where they were, or back at the entrance? It's, okay, back, okay, so first of all, let me just make sure everyone's all set effectively. Yeah, this is fine, hang on. Alright, let me just build up my S-boost meter as well.
Magic attack really effective.
Watch it. That one's big.
This reason reach.
Stay calm and work through.
Let's finish this I need to regroup.
Oh, what? That hit? Even after... Well, that was a scenario I wasn't expecting. Getting the stun and then starting the fight at a disadvantage. It's harsh it didn't tell you that requirement before. To be fair, it was kind of telegraphed, but... yeah, you wouldn't expect that. At first glance, anyway.
Activating skill. Follow my lead. Understood. Find the heavens.
Chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill. Stay back. It's time. Allow me some more. You're next on yes. Activating skill.
Yeah, this chapter's been a little unusual because this the... Like, we're so late into the game, but, like, this is the first chapter where we've had the option to avoid, bad endings from the get-go.
You did exemplary work. I can't help but be amazed, Percent.
I managed to avoid a few on my first try, but... yeah, most of them I'm just running into because there wasn't really enough clues for them. Oh, hang on, I was supposed to save first.
Stop
well.
right there.
Anyways, we know how this goes. Start the fight.
Ready for the fireworks show to end all fireworks shows!
Hey, Ix. Let's do our thing.
Alright, defeat Ix and Yorda at the same time. Well, we've got our requirements now.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
But honestly, at the same time, I don't really mind it all too much because...
It's time.
like, the last few Trails games have been doing this whole thing where it's like, oh, we'll tell you some optional requirement from the get-go instead of you just trying to figure it out from yourself or whatnot. It was quite annoying to see a lot of the time.
Initiating drive. Activating drive.
Oh, they start buffing from the get-go. I see.
Accessing. Initialize. You're next, Dantès!
Activating skill.
Chance.
Give them your all!
Alright, that means I have to rely on Vandalize Raid instead.
Vandalize ready!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Your turn. Dance for me, why don't you? That.
Go.
It's all you. I'll cut you up. Dirge blade. Now it's my turn.
That seemed like less of an AoE than the other one with all the punches and all. Yeah, you'd think that. You'd think that.
Keep it up, it's working! Initiating drive.
Activating drive.
Activating Mystic Vision! Yeah! Ha! You're next, Dantès!
You think you're hot shit, huh?
It's time. Allow me.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes.
Ren! Boost gauge limiter removed.
Yeah, I was not about to let them take that crit.
Ix. Let's begin. Emerge from the darkness, defiled with light. Pandemonium! Harbinger! Snack time.
Okay, we survived that time.
I'm motivated now.
My move now. It's go time.
Good luck.
Oh, okay, we need to punch Yorda a few more times.
Stay back. You're up.
There's nowhere to run. Okapa Integra.
Go.
I'll take you on. There. That won't work.
Lay on the hurt. I'll cut you up. Dirge blade.
Got your number.
Now it's my turn.
I do need to heal everyone first, so
You're just
hang on.
wasting your time, right?
Well, shields up for
Initialize.
one thing.
Stay back.
Actually, the resistance box might have helped in resisting the S-crafts.
Okapa Integra.
My move now.
That won't work.
Got your number.
I won't lose.
Activating
Let me
drive.
heal you.
Thanks,
Do it.
pal.
Stay back. Your turn.
There's nowhere to run. Okapa Integra.
Go. Go.
Stay back.
Lay on the hurt. I'll cut you up. Dirge blade.
Now it's my turn. Yeah! You saved me, Miss Bright.
I'm ready anytime.
Right, where will I go with this? Do we start going offensive? Or do I need to rebuff first? No, I don't need to rebuff just yet. Oh, okay, Van needs some rebuffing though. Although he can wait.
I suggest we strike now. Zanpa, activate.
Here goes.
Activating
Over here! All for you!
That's for you. Yeah! Miss Bright! Allow me! Stay back! Your turn.
Got something for you. Beyond bullet!
Stay back!
It's all you!
I'll cut you up. Dirge blade. A chance! This goes out! Shine forth! The lightning ray! Reset! Accessing! Initialize! Miss Bright!
Alright, there we go. Max defensive buff.
Keep it up, it's working! Initiating drive!
It's all you!
Consume them! Hand of Satanael!
Got your number? My move now.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
Let's see. Do I want to get rid of this sphere? No, I should heal up Van first.
There.
And I'm stealing this crit.
It's time! Allow me!
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes.
Ren! Wow, they mean business.
Alright, this is getting really dangerous now.
You're up.
Dance for me, why don't you?
Here's my chance.
Yeah, Yorda's still got way too much HP right now.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Let's see, let me just set up a flare squall targeting Yorda only.
Yorda!
Ix. Let's begin. Emerge from the darkness and defile with light. Pandemonium! Harbinger! I'll take you on.
Okay, everyone's still alive. Woo, okay, the defensive buffs really saved my ass there.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
Activating drive.
It's all you!
Consume them. Hand of Satanael!
Bring it on!
Activating shield! Ha! Reset!
We go!
Ha! This goes out! Stay back! How about snack time? Oh. I'm motivated now. Here's my chance.
Alright, I need to restore some craft points here for resets.
Not too late to throw in the tea.
Miss Bright! Preparations are complete.
Okay, their HP
Initiating
amounts
drive.
are starting to look a lot better now.
This goes out! By the heavens! Pierce! Stay back! How about stay back! Initiating drive. Sneaking up.
My move now.
Alright, now we just have Van walk away from the shadow.
Stay on guard.
And Van can just chill for the time being.
That all you got?
Yeah! Miss Bright!
Stay back!
You're up. Dance for me, why don't you? That.
Hey, Yorda got... Actually, no, this is fine, because Yorda still needs a few more bonks.
Keep it up!
Understood.
It's over! You're caught! Up to you, Reset!
Okay, how's this looking? Okay, it's looking pretty tight. Do I go for another EX chain? That's the question.
Activating skill. If you please.
Roger! It's over! You're caught!
Mr. Arkride.
Oh, okay, this might be a little close. I might be going this a little close. Alright, hopefully Vandalize Raid finishes them off.
Brace yourself! Vandalize Raid!
Okay, there we go. Right, managed that quite well. It's quite bizarre too, because usually when the Trails games do this kill both enemies at the same time sort of thing, usually they've kept it to like an optional objective, where you could get some extra points if you do that.
Weapon secured!
Okay. I can get that explosive lens off it in a jiffy.
No fair! Go easy on us. We're just kids.
Oh, killer kids.
You took both of us down at the same time. Guess that means you saw right through our plan.
How do you like that, you shitty little brats?
When we saw the sword resonate with the lens, we knew we couldn't leave anything up to chance.
Yeah. If we hesitated, you would have detonated it for sure.
I thought the only people who could wield that blade were those from the old royal family, the Eldarion bloodline.
Well, it's clear
only
it's
surviving
cursed.
member was Gerard Dantès, whose real name was Gerard Eldarion. Let's hear it. What's your connection to him?
Huh? Van, does that mean you think they're...
Yeah, it's hard to tell based on our looks, that's for sure. Did you know that the members of the Gardens were given numbers and code names based on the minor arcana?
Yep, like...
Our code name was special.
And that code name was Double E. We inherited it from our father. The E stands for Eldarion, obviously. Kinda dumb that we had to share the same stupid letter just because we're twins, but whatever.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Oh, so they're royalty.
Gerard Dante's children?
Well, we knew he had kids.
Yeah, but
well, at
only
least
by
8
blood.
kids.
It's not like we ever met the guy.
Don't think he was really a family man. I'm not that fussed about it, though. I don't care about anything. Well, except for Ix, anyway.
It all happened back when he was still a high priest within the cult. The royal bloodline of Eldarion was on the brink of extinction. So, the cult picked some random woman to be his mistress and had her bear his kids. It was all done pretty much on a whim.
Ah,
The
he got
cult went
freaky on
under
a
few
whim, I
years
see.
after, and then Dantès went into hiding. Luckily for us, we got dragged off to the gardens right after. That's really all there is to it. To be honest, today was the first time I've ever given a crap about my bloodline.
Same! Blowing them to smithereens sounded fun! Plus, how many people get to say, I'm the chosen one?
Huh? What are you even saying?
You two really are screwed up in the head.
The more we peer in, the darker their minds appear to be.
Well, considering they were trained in the gardens and
we were
all.
born in a cult and raised in an assassin organization. I don't know what you expected.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, it's crazy to think about how much lasting damage those
At least they got
groups have
self-awareness.
caused, even after they were wiped off the map. Hey, old 3 and 9, I've got a question for you. You gonna keep chasing the delusion of finding happiness? You know you can't run from your past. It has a way of catching up to you.
Talking about the Garden Master.
Shut up. And FYI, we're not running from our pasts. Also, I don't take lectures from losers. Guess all that talk of you being the Garden's greatest masterpieces was just that. Talk.
Come again.
And nuke shut down.
You are so full of it.
The cult and the Gardens are over and done with. Their chapters have drawn to a close, and the pain and abuse they incurred have ended with it. The nuclear weapon was just a cheap little toy Harwood got from the professor, right? The real question is, what is he? Or rather, what was the cult trying to accomplish here?
That's a scary question, given what they already did to you and Quatre.
If there's still something here he's after, then there's a good chance it's related to something the cult left unfinished.
Your guess is as good as mine. We don't really care what the old man's up to. We're just hired hands. He's right down the path over there, so why don't you go ahead and ask him yourself?
They're already back on their feet?
Are you serious? What is with you people?
Oh, they actually made the getaway?
We're kind of beat. You wore us down pretty good. We did what we were told, so we're gonna bounce. Oh, right. I forgot this whole thing was a test.
Yeah, and we probably flunked it big time. Oh well, at least we had fun. I seriously doubt you could put a stop to the boss's plan at this point, but hey, maybe you'll prove me wrong. Anyway, later, losers!
Should have restrained them? Yeah, they really should have.
They slipped away yet again. Ugh, those two are something else, all right.
You said it. I'm just glad we dealt with them now rather than later. We'll do something about the disabled nuke after all's said and done. For now, we should head further in.
Right. We need to put a stop to the Oathbreakers' plans, whatever they may be.
We'll not only put a stop to it, we're going to tear it to shreds. That way, we can bury the past. For good.
Now you're talking my language.
Yeah, we don't need any more remnants of the
going
DG
then.
cults. At all. Alright, let's heal up before we continue on.
Very soothing. Those two are Dantès' descendants? I definitely wasn't expecting that.
Totally wasn't expecting
I don't
that.
think we should feel bad for them.
There's been a lot of
Those
odd
two are
reveals in
darker
this
than
chapter.
darkness itself.
I do wonder what they meant by test, but we don't have time to think about it.
Right. We've got Harwood to deal with now. I know what the cult left behind, but whatever he's planning to do with it can't be good. We gotta stop him.
Magic attacks were offense.
Here goes!
End this battle! Proceed with caution! Let's take them out! Forget about their
They're on their knees! The first move is ours! They're on their knees!
Allow
Friend!
the Grim Reaper.
Shall see you now! They're on their knees! Please!
Roger!
The Grim Reaper.
You're crushed!
You're next, Dantès!
Activating skill. Let's finish this. Then.
They're open!
Not over.
Sucker!
That went better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Lisette.
Victory there. Right now. Engaging sharp front. Archer. Activating skill. Victory's in. Battle.
Alright, so our next goal is... I do not see it. What the? Oh, it's all the way up there. Oh. I'm assuming there's some sort of large staircase there, because that's Usually how these DG cult sanctums usually end.
You were an incredible shelter set.
Alright, let's take this path first.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
That looks like a nice chest.
Let's have a charge attack ready. They're on their knees! Carefully, their numbers are great. They're on their knees!
You're up, friend!
Do forgive me.
Please!
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Perfect as always, Ren.
Okay. Alright, I thought there was a path there.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
I can just keep skipping the encounters now. I think we've encountered all the regular enemies in this area. And I don't need to charge anyone's crap points up right now. Everyone's maxed out. Well, aside from mine, yes. Never mind.
Let's begin, shall we? You have a charge attack ready.
Okay, there we go.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Let's see, there's a treasure chest up above us? Ah, I knew that wall looked suspicious.
Well, well. What a nice little chest.
Oh, hidden vein. Okay, that's a new quartz.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Hidden vein. Oh, okay, it's a stronger septium vein quartz. Oh, I see. I see.
That's a single element slot. Skills
Yeah, sure, let's put that on.
better check them out.
I don't think the other side had anything. No, there's just one more treasure chest and then that's it. We head over to the final encounter, I presume, of this chapter.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Entries in reach.
What do they do? Quartz provide different effects. You just slap them onto their, what's known as their orbments. You just put them in these slots and then they just get whatever benefits there are. And based where they're positioned on, like, which line and whatnot, they also get these things called shard skills over here on the right. Depending on how you set up your quartz. So it's really up to you whether you've prioritized focusing on the stats of the quartz or trying to synergize them with each other. Like getting certain combinations together so you can get those shard skills activated. But yeah, that quartz system, it differs between Trails games. Like, for example, with the Sky games, and to a certain extent, the Crossbell games. Back then, like, depending on the combination of quartz you had, that determined what arts your character could cast. And yeah, there is a lot of variety, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. There's a body of water. We can go fishing.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Oh, okay. Look at that. Oh, we got big anticells and marble snake heads here. Oh, I'm gonna be fishing for a little bit because I need big catches of those two.
Now. Wow, that's a rare fish.
I know. I need A ranks here. A ranks.
Now! Yes, I got one!
Ah, of course, we must hurry to save the world. Let's just do some fishing. Yep. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I saw body of water, it's like, ooh, fish, fish.
Now! What a catch!
Okay, A rank enter cell. Now I just need an A rank of the marble snakehead.
Now! This is a big one!
Oh, nice. Okay, we got that quite quick. Alright, any more spots? Oh no, there's a dig spot. Ooh. Oh, there probably were dig spots along the way, but, well, I've completely neglected them now. Yeah, no reason for us to go back anyway.
Bet we can rest there.
Right, I'm gonna
Just
take a quick
what I
bathroom
needed.
break before I head in. Right, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Right, let's go ahead and see what Harwood's up to here. Alright, and this is definitely going to involve Van in some way, considering... Oh, goody! The fog's looks very Souls-like.
Holy shit.
Oh, wait, did I save? Oh, great, did I save? Oh, great, I think I forgot to save. Uh-oh.
What the heck is that?
Oh, dear.
It's a light that's rising from below.
Why, hello again, my friends. You're looking less dead than I expected. I was so sure you'd get done in by the Angel. Or get blown to smithereens by
Just
the
don't
nuclear
die?
weapon.
Yeah, I'll try not to
Well,
die.
I think we were all especially motivated
There's
to
probably
make
an
you answer
autosave
for
I
your
can pull up
misdeeds.
anyway, so it's
You
not
hurt
too
our
bad.
dear friend Quatre, and endangered so many lives by bringing that nuclear weapon here.
You also made use of biochemical weapons, which, might I add, is an international crime. Furthermore, you betrayed the Society. You've quite literally turned everyone against you.
No,
Is
what
that
was his
thing
plan?
behind you what
Just
you've been
die.
after this whole time?
I mean, it was the same when
Indeed.
he brought out the angel.
Impressive, is it not? This little sanctuary was a creation of the cult's most wicked lodge. They called it a gate to a concealed world.
A concealed world?
I'm detecting a large spike in spiritual energy. So large, even, that my sensors cannot get a read on its exact quantity.
Are you all right, Fairy? It's there, on the other side. A powerful, malevolent force is staring right at us. The bloodthirsty gaze. If we let that thing go free, it's going to consume everything. I can feel it.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
she's not wrong. As you know, Nemeth Island was home to the lodge known as Paradise. Its members became twisted in their pursuit of a lost deity. They arrived at a goal that was similar, yet different from the rest of the cult. That goal was to alter Zemuria itself into a land that was suitable for the advent of their true god.
What do you mean, alter?
He's just spouting nonsense, right?
There are higher planes of existence that human beings are unable to interact with. But by connecting those planes to the real world, you can summon forth higher forms of life. Devils, angels, and malevolent gods.
And that's happened quite a few times in the series.
Though, is it? You aren't just trying to summon a higher being. You're trying to turn one into a human.
Oh, well, that's different.
Bullseye. In fact, I'm utilizing the same personality transference techniques that were performed on you. The Zealous Lodge wasn't just trying to put an angel into a human vessel, oh no. That was merely the first stage of their master plan. Their true objective was to replace the foolish mortals that worshipped Adios with higher beings and transform this rotten world into a true paradise where their god would reside among them. That was their dream, and while it was certainly ambitious, it ultimately never came to fruition.
Yeah, they attracted a lot of aggro from every other faction in the world.
You've gotta be kidding me. Those poor kids went through all that pain and suffering? For the sake of some insane delusion?
Well, at the very least, it's thanks to them that there's even, like, an international law against human trafficking and whatnot.
Regardless.
Or at least, like, it's dire enough of a crime that you'd get the world on your ass.
To execute on their vision. The Purge operation raised their ambitions to the ground. But ironically, it also planted a small seed of chaos. A trace of the cultists' obsession with their false god and their deep-seated resentment of those who foiled their plans remained. Not only that, but the many regrets of their victims endured after their deaths, leaving a stain that could never be blotted out. The flurry of emotions drew the attention of the higher beings, and thus a small crack into their realm manifested. And that crack was split wide open by yours truly. I put on a harrowing production, not unlike Oracion's death game, which caused those dormant emotions to bubble to the surface. Powerful traumatic feelings reemerged, and the higher beings are attracted to negative emotions like a moth to a flame.
Well,
the
that
result
checks
is
out.
what you see before you. Now all that's left is to pry open the lid with this.
A Genesis fragment!
Ah, the bastard had it.
Shit!
One of them, anyway.
It's breaking free!
If it passes through the gate, we're done for. This island, no, the entire continent, will be overrun by creatures more monstrous than anything we saw in Pandemonium.
Are you serious?
Well, question is this any stronger than the Vagrant Demon Lord of Daybreak we fought in the previous
as long
game?
As we can pry it from his hands, we'll be in the clear.
In other words, we just need to kick his butt!
Right. If that's what it takes, let's do it.
You want to fight me, do you? Didn't your parents teach you not to play with poison?
Says the guy who
Don't
plays with
forget
them on a
that
daily
I'm
basis.
Still the fourth Anguis. By challenging me, you've dug your own graves. It's been an age since I felt so excited.
Right, we're actually fighting Harwood. Right. Well, same setup as per usual. Nuke the guy and have Van take aggro.
Think fast! Take this! You're up, Ren!
The time is ripe for a shard boost. Zypha, activate!
I won't fight.
But I can't say the same for them.
I won't hold back. Accessing.
What did he? Oath did he break? Lots. He's. His full title is the 1000th Oathbreaker. So it could literally be anything.
Let's stay on the offensive.
And he's quite proud of it too.
Blossom for me. Holy bloom! Here's my thing.
My move now.
People shouldn't give him oaths to uphold, I think. Yeah, ideally.
Keep it up, it's working.
It's showtime.
Give them your all.
Right, I'm just gonna use Vandalize Raid now, just so I increase the S-Craft stock, S-Boost stocks.
Vandalize ready.
You're up, unlocked. Initiating drive. Keep it up, it's working. Go reset. Activating skill. Yeah.
Oh, he's boosting already. Uh-oh. Where's Reen when you need him? Still in Erebonia.
There's no rush.
Because he literally has no reason to be here.
Activating drive. Activating drive.
One moment.
Oh, okay. Harwood has some arts up his sleeve, I see.
Activate.
Oh, thankfully we can just walk away, because that's not targeting Van in the slightest.
Careful.
That all you got?
Ha! Go reset.
For you.
There. You're next, on yes.
Ah, lazing off, I see. Not really. Like, his home is Erebonia. We're in a completely different country to where Reen's from.
My move now.
Oh, Harwood has some draw breakers of his own. Oh gosh, those buffs. Oh gosh, Shizuna, where are you? Oh gosh.
Give him your all. Yeah. Ren. Allow me. Here's my chance. Cobalt curtain. Activate. A chance. Activating drive.
A gift just for you.
Now it's my turn. Initiating drive.
A gift just for you.
No, leave my girls alone, Harwood.
You're next, on yes.
Nice hit. Chance. Here goes.
Alright, just come back this way for me, man.
One moment.
Activating drive. Yeah. Miss Front. Here goes. I suggest we strike now. Activating drive. That won't work.
For you.
Oh, okay, he can cast Meteoric Gravity. Okay, thankfully the Deathblow didn't trigger there.
Go reset. Activating skill. Now then.
Relax. There's no rush.
Zypher, activate!
Oh, I want to steal that crit, but yeah, we're not stealing that, unfortunately. Not without any... Not until we get more S boosts available.
Relax. There's no rush.
Activating skill. Here I come! Yeah!
Do better.
Oh, come on!
Activating drive.
Oh, this really sucks. Come on, Harwood, get back here, damn it.
Keep it up, it's working. Initiating drive. Miss Front. Go reset. Now then.
You know what, maybe I should move the girls back. Maybe that'll help out.
Relax. There's no rush.
Although we don't really want to go too far away from Van because we still need to set up Cobalt Curtain whenever it's necessary.
Just for you.
Yeah.
A gift just for you. Bring it on. Zypher activate.
Oh yeah, Van's already too far away from us right now. Oh dear.
Cobalt Curtain. Activate. A chance.
Going on.
Yeah.
I won't bite.
But I can't say the same for them. There.
There. You're next, Anya.
Ooh, nice hit.
A gift just for you.
Now it's my turn. Activating drive.
Okay, so far this encounter's been pretty chill.
Keep it up, it's working.
Not getting away. Blast off. You're up, Ren.
Pretty slow going too, because I haven't been able to get a combo at all.
I suggest we strike now. Zypher, activate. Activating drive. Ha! Go reset.
Chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray.
Ooh, nice hit. Yes, fabulous work. Keep it up.
I still got a long way to go.
You're next, Anya. Activating skill. Here's my chance. Activating skill. No. Victory's in reach. On it. The Grim Reaper. It's time.
Oh wow, Harwood got out of the stun pretty fast. That's a little annoying.
Keep it up. It's working. I suggest we strike now. Yeah.
I think I'll try this.
Oh, what are you drinking there, Harwood? boy! And reflects now too. Oh dear. Well, it's only 2 stacks of reflect. Well, so we'll just shoot out some normal attacks first. Alright, there we go.
Time for a little payback. Let's take a break. Please enjoy. You're safe, lady.
I won't fight. But I can't say the same for them.
I won't hold back.
I just want everyone nearby so we can set up Cobalt Curtain again. Then we can move the ladies back.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Raging Buster! Oh. All you on, yes.
Activating drive. That won't work.
I won't fight. But I can't say the same for them.
Status Element Toxin. Triggering an SELM while infected with Toxin will infect the cooperating party member as well. Oh, okay. Oh, it's contagious. Oh, well, honestly, yeah, it's a freaking virus. Well, okay, sure. Taking action while infected will result in damage being taken. Use Curio Bomb or other medicines to recover. Oh, cool. Cure Bombs also work.
Ha! You're next on yes.
And considering we know how much damage it does, yeah, we don't want to be on the receiving end of that.
Going all in.
Displaying stats.
Relax.
Activating drive.
A gift just for you.
Now it's my turn.
Actually, who is infected at the moment? Oh, it's Van. No, 9 turns of it. Oh, yeah. We want to stay away.
Relax. There's no rush.
Pull out all the stuff.
Yeah. You saved me. The floor's yours, Van.
Alright, how many Curio Bombs do I have left? I have 36. Okay, I've got plenty for this fight. I don't think I'll need that many to use that many.
Go, reset.
Oh.
Oh, here's his Deathcraft. Uh-oh.
Because it's showtime. You've been cordially invited to see.
Yep, and they call all of us. Oh dear. Well, shields are still up for everyone at least, but the only issue with this is just the toxins that come after. We'll need to spend some time getting rid of those. Oh, Anya somehow resisted it. I'll take that.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Actually, would... Okay, I don't even have the Recuria. Okay, never mind.
I suggest we strike now.
Okay, who's next? It's Reset.
There. My sincere thanks. Reset.
Actually, no, we need to get back closer to Van because we need to set up shields again.
My thanks.
Champs. There.
I think I'll try this. Ah, what bliss.
And there goes the reflex again.
Maybe let's take a break. Please enjoy. You're safe, lady. A chance.
Oh, as much as I want to use the Zero Arts here to nuke Harwood, I don't want to really trigger those reflects.
My sincere thanks.
I won't fight. But I can't say the same for them.
Champs.
Oh, come on, Van.
That won't work.
A gift just for you.
Here's my chance.
Going all in.
Accessing. Initialize. Let's go down. skill.
I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers. Now then.
Oh, stay away from the ladies, Harwood.
That's on me.
It's time.
The floor's yours, Van!
There.
Here's my chance. Keep it up, it's working. Activating drive. I won't lose. Activating drive. Reset. Activating skill.
A gift just for you.
Ha! Let's go down. Activating skill.
Here goes. Here goes. Over here. All for you.
Now it's my turn. Activating drive. Activating drive. Initiating drive. Yeah! Go reset! Activating skill.
Oh, are we gonna have a combo going? Oh, come on, please trigger Arc Feather, Agnes.
Nice hit.
Ah, no. No, I'll save. I'll keep saving. I'll keep saving.
Now then.
No, again? With a fire hazard? Oh, no, that hit Van. Okay. That's fine.
For that.
That's fine. That's fine.
There.
Yeah! Miss Frank! Here I go!
I owe you one.
Oh, Harwood actually got bewitched there.
Here goes! May we proceed with caution. Shining flowers. Give us your blessings. Here's my thanks.
Yep, he's still got a lot of
Time
HP.
for a little payback.
Yep.
The time is
Oh,
right for a
almost quite quintuple sevens there.
Good luck. Initiating drive.
Hey, do I have any higher healing
Maybe
food
proceed with
here? Or is it just whatever's at the top? It's just whatever's at the top, unfortunately.
There. Up to you, Reset.
Activating. I'll heal you.
I owe you one.
Yeah! Miss Frank!
Gosh, and the worst thing is, I wouldn't be surprised if there's another battle after this. Oh, great. 2 crits in a row and this guy gets his reflect up in time for those. Oh, that's super annoying.
That won't work.
I won't fight. But I can't say the same to them.
It's time.
Yeah, unfortunately, we'll just have to wait.
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Chance.
Give them your all.
Oh, Van, don't miss, please.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
A gift just for you.
Yeah!
Oh, this is a little better.
I'll pour you some tea. There
Imagine if I missed one of the two bosses at the end of the last fight. Yeah, oh gosh, that would have been so annoying. But yeah, I used my S-Craft, and S-Crafts don't miss, thankfully.
Easy now. I'm not looking to rustle any feathers.
Here goes. Over here.
Yeah, because it'd be so funny if you just missed your ultimate attack.
Now then. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
A chance! Let's go down! Activating skill. Here I go! Accessing. Initialize!
I won't bite. But I can't say the same for them.
I won't lose! Activating drive.
I'll give just
Oh, I mistimed that S-Break. Oh, that's annoying.
Give them your all!
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course.
I was supposed to feel the crit, dang it.
Azure Sunray.
Ooh, nice hit. The fun's only just begun.
Up to you, Set.
Activating drive. Ha! Let's go down!
Now then. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
It's time! Good luck! Zypha, activate! Go reset! Activating skill. Here goes! I suggest we strike now! Blossom for me! Holy bloom! Here's my thanks!
I won't bite. But I can't say the same for them.
Yeah! Miss Pratt!
Chance.
Full boost! Go all out!
How should I do this? Let's see, there should be cures ailments. Right, just have some tea.
There.
Here's my chance!
And a critical. How do I want to use that? Ren's S-Craft.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes.
Ren!
Nice hit.
This gauge limiter removed!
Relax. There's no rush.
Stay back!
I'll give it just for you.
Ha! Go reset! Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating
Not
skill.
getting away. Blast off!
Stay back!
I won't bite.
Honestly, I'm surprised Harwood hasn't activated his S-Craft again.
Activating drive. Let's go down. Activating skill. Here I go. Stay back. Ha! Go reset. Activating skill.
Come on, he's almost there. Come on, please.
Activating drive.
Oh, and he's using his S-craft with the crit. Oh, what's with this timing?
You've been cordially
Really?
invited to see Umbra Noden.
Really?
Now relax
Oh,
and enjoy
damn
the
it.
show.
Really? Oh, how can you do this near the end of the fight? Why?
Yes, God.
Okay, only Van died though. That's fine. Thankfully, there's a Zero Arts coming in just clutch.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
All right, and we need to separate because of the virus.
Preparations are complete.
And this is why I like you all so much.
Yeah. My sincere thanks.
I'm so pathetic.
Vitals falling. Current levels dangerous.
Let's see. How do I want to play this out? You know what? I'll just let Anya's revive everyone because she can.
So
Now. A chance.
Yeah, we'll just use the Zero Arts for this.
Let me heal you. My sincere thanks.
a gift just for you.
You'll pay for that.
Give them your all.
Do better.
Man, this is not the time to be missing. Jeez.
Initiating drive. A chance.
Like, we're so close. That's a very strong heal. Yeah. It's supposed to be that strong. It does cost a lot, though.
Nice hit.
But yeah, party-wide revive and heal is pretty neat.
A perfect end to a perfect battle.
I know, that fight was a lot more, lot longer and drawn out than I would have liked.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become. Oh, I could do better.
I won't stop here.
Gosh, hopefully that is it, but I'm wholly expecting another encounter or whatnot.
I've got it. Now we can. It's getting bigger.
Oh, come on!
No. Harwood must have pushed it well past critical mass.
What are you doing?
Van! Everyone! I'll need your help! I don't care if it's with shards or some other trick. We have to find a way to close the gate. We're putting an end to paradise. Once and for all!
Sounds good to me. I'm ready to close the book on that damn cult for good.
Once we finish this,
Oh,
Mr.
something
Salesian
tells me
can
it's not gonna
finally
be
rest
over.
easy.
It's like I've already mentioned, there's one DG cult victim here that can get messed with. But
It's not working!
No! Do we not have enough power?
We're so close! Are those lingering emotions really that strong? Cross.
Did you forget about the rest of us? I want to help too. That way, no one will ever have to suffer like I did. Believe in yourself, like we believe in you, Ren. You're so much stronger than you know.
Hang in there, Ren. We're right here with you.
Yeah!
right, all the personalities came in clutch there.
The malevolent force is gone.
Guess that means we won.
Okay, yeah, this is the end then. Unless there's some other surprise
Yes,
going on.
We did it, Ren. Are you all right?
Yeah. I'm just so happy. Thank you, Agnes. And thank you all too.
Congratulations. Splendid work. You actually managed to completely close it off.
And Harwood's completely
You even
unfazed.
snatched my little nest egg away. Looks like my entire plan just went up in smoke. My crimes just aren't working out like they used to. Perhaps it's time for me to turn a new leaf. I could try giving the fixer thing a shot.
Yeah, like anyone would give you a request.
You're in surprisingly good spirits. I thought you'd be more upset about your plan falling to pieces.
Oh, that can't be the
On
end.
the contrary, I quite enjoy seeing my schemes blow up in such spectacular fashion. I'm not the sort of criminal who insists that everything must go my way. That just isn't my style. I've learned that things never go the way I expect with you kids. And that's why I like you so much.
Well, stop liking us. Seriously.
There's something I don't understand. You did all this, betrayed the society, and tried to carry out the cult's unfulfilled plan. But for what?
I'm pretty curious about that part myself.
Yeah, otherwise
I knew you
all
brought
this would have
some
been
cult members
pointless.
into the gardens, but I didn't think you were tight with them. I want to know, what were you hoping to achieve with all this?
I wasn't seriously trying to fulfill the DG cult's desire, if that's what you were thinking. Far from it. I found myself loathing them once I learned that the little girl I once knew was still being dragged down by what they did to her.
No! That wasn't me! That wasn't me! Cross, where are you? Please come back!
One of my crimes was indirectly forming the gardens. And, as you said, I brought members of the cult into the fold. When a crime of mine is over and done with, I like to put it out of my mind completely before I start thinking up my next one. Then I saw that she was still suffering from the pain they engendered, and thus my concentration was shot.
You did all of this to help Ren get over her trauma?
Oh, I don't believe that
Guess
for a
that
second.
fits your MO.
Well, if you're expecting any gratitude from me, I'm afraid you will be very disappointed.
And not only that,
The fact
we
remains
did
that
die
you
a
forcibly
few
reopened
times
old
for
wounds
this.
and pushed this whole plan onto me without my knowledge or consent.
Yeah, that's right! And you nearly killed us all with your biochemical weapons and that nuke!
Lest we forget what you did to Mr. Silesian. Your behavior here was unquestionably self-serving.
Somehow, I doubt helping Super Schoolgirl out was your #1 priority here.
Dear
Yeah, he had
me.
those kids use a nuke.
Try
Yep.
to do one good deed, and this is how they treat you. Ah, well. I've played my part, so I'll pass the baton.
Behind us!
Oh, there's the Crimson Grendel again.
Ah,
About time it
too
showed
bad.
up.
I was hoping we would take you out in one fell swoop.
LP! It's the Grendel Zolga! Oh, that thing looks terrifying!
I had heard it was fearsome, but this is something else.
If that monster is
Man,
here,
it's been out of the plot
then
for a
that
while.
must mean
You bastard! You were plotting with them this whole time?
Only up to this point. Ah, this place brings back so many memories.
Sounds like
Garden
Mr.
Master.
Garden Master was a
You're the
DG
one
cult
who
victim
showed up
of
in
their own.
Aramis's underground.
Or a
so
member.
he's the supposed ringleader of the gardens?
Our contract is complete. Your assistance was most appreciated, Oathbreaker. Now kindly leave the stage.
The floor is all yours. What you do from here is none of my concern. So go nuts.
Oh, there's no
I'm
way that's the last we've
curious
seen of
whether your
Harwood.
scheme will play out like you think it will. Should make for an interesting watch.
So how did
I
this
wasn't
benefit the
prepared to
Garden
go through another
Master?
fight. Are you ready for round 2, Van?
Don't have much of a choice,
Yep, I was
do
totally expecting a round 2.
Yes, this is the second time you've seen me pull this trick. Mare!
finally came out of hiding, Now then, I'm going to give you both a little dose of payback for what happened in Edith. I will make you all beg for mercy!
Oh, P. Her memories, they've been... No, this isn't the time for that. You ready, Van?
Come on, it's transformation time. It's been a while.
You bet your ass I am. Do it!
Alrighty then. Start well! The Grendel's all yours!
Man, it really has been a while since we last transformed to Grendel.
Very impressive.
Been a minute since I pulled out this form. Last time was at the garrison.
Oh, all the way back in the prologue.
But we have more people with us now. Since Quatre isn't here, I'll put in double the effort.
Reminds me how Rean randomly had a mech. Well, there was a reason he had a mech, but in terms of just bringing it out, well...
Take no for an answer.
That's right!
Yeah, he's just able to call it out whenever.
Don't fool yourself into thinking you're a threat. Now wipe them out, Grendel Solga!
Alright, let's see if the Grendel Solga is any stronger now. Or if it's still a disappointment. Grendel has learned Limited Blaster X. Grendel has learned its second S-Craft as well.
It's our turn now.
Oh goodness, it could summon Demi Grendels now. Okay.
I suggest this right now.
I know my hand.
240k HP? Yeah, this is gonna take a while, unfortunately.
I'll take you on. Here I go. Betrayal guard.
Now it's my turn.
Let's stay on the offensive. Activating drive.
Initiating drive.
Take this.
Alright, let's see what this second S-Craft does. Oh, it's an even bigger, even bigger blade. Except it's just with the Grendel, okay.
Boost age limiter removed. Ha! Go reset.
I think I prefer the first one because you actually build up a combo there.
Initiating drive.
Miss Pratt.
Allow.
Now it's my turn. Zypha activate.
It's our turn now. Take this.
Yeah, but thankfully the Grendel is pretty strong itself, so the Grendel form.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating drive. Miss Pratt.
Allow.
Okay, we're actually building up a combo here. Alrighty.
Let's stay on the offensive. Try to keep up! Here's my chance.
Hey, nothing we could quickly cast with, unfortunately, so we'll just build up more combo with the normal attack.
Miss Bright! Allow. We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, fan. I'll lend a hand.
Alright, here's the second one. Now with a 1.7 times damage bonus. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is gonna be way quicker than the Harwood encounter.
I won't lose. Boost level maximum. Activating drive. This goes out. Activating skill. I won't lose. There. Get going, Dan. Take it. Here's my chance. Activating skill. Victory's in reach. Understood. The Grim Reaper. Miss Bright! Please!
Fine with me.
The Grim Reaper. Get going, Dan! I'll lend a hand!
Keep going.
Understood! The Grim Reaper.
Hey, there goes the stun.
I suggest this right now. Activating drive. This goes out.
Let's see if we get another arc. Okay, actually, no, we'll follow it with, Oh, we'll just go all the way here. 'Cause, man, the Grendel Zologos really hasn't broken through the shields all that much. Honestly, considering how annoying Harwood was and how much of a slog it was, honestly, this is very fitting for like a Master Raw battle.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Alright, here's its S-Craft. And does it hurt? That's the question. Nom. Oh, it's got a high hit count.
Forgive me.
Oh, and a completely wrecked reset. Oh well. That's fine.
Zypha, activate. I'll give it my all. There. Yeah. Ready. Allow.
Oh well, almost there. Almost there. Oh jeez, the stream's been going on for so long. Man, if I knew this last bit was gonna take this long, I would have definitely split this stream up into 2. Well, what did I know though?
I'm so pathetic. I won't hold back.
7 hours. I know.
My thanks. I've got you covered.
Yeah, you know, I should be sleeping too, honestly. And I've got quite a bit of work to do when I get up.
Keep it up. It's working. Take this.
Here goes. Take
Time for a little payback. Good luck.
Initiating drive.
I'll take you on. Shield. Protect everyone.
Oh, you're just playing wizardry as well? Well, I don't blame you. Now's a good time to be playing some gacha, for sure. Honestly, that reminds me, I should be doing some of my dailies, because I forgot to do them in the morning. Oh boy. Ah, you know what? Screw dailies. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just eat and then sleep.
Good luck. Go. Stay back.
Initiating drive. Initiating drive.
Yeah. Ren.
Alright, finally! Oh boy, right. Now hopefully that is the end of the chapter.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
Oh, I could do better.
I did! Ugh!
Why won't you just die already? The Grendel Solga should be much stronger than you.
Jeez, it's a pushover.
Still standing. You guys doing okay?
We're managing. Somehow.
He's on the defensive, which means we should be hitting him with everything we have.
Right. Come on, Mare. Let's do this one more time.
I'm sorry. Man.
What? What the heck, Swin? What?
Fragments!
Hey! The hell do you think you're doing?
It's
Oh.
simple, really.
I was not
waited
expecting a
until my
betrayal
prey
here.
was at their most vulnerable. And then I struck.
And from Swin of all people.
That's all there is to it.
S? What are you...
What's this all about, Swin?
Excellent work. I'm so proud of you, Swin. You're the best partner a guy could ask for.
I know, Ace.
Swin? Hold on a minute. What's going on?
I swear, if this is real, then it's impressive how Swin's kept up this facade
that,
even through Reverie.
The is complete. Now time for a little magic trick.
Brothers? No, they were partners back in the gardens.
They fused together.
So it's whole again.
Oh, and the other Genesis too. Uh-oh, they're resonating. Well, we managed to... we lost all of them except one. Oh dear.
Oh dear. It looks like one managed to escape. But no matter. The 7 should more than suffice.
The hell, man!
Give them back! Those are on yeses!
Seriously, what the
Not
fuck?
anymore. She was hardly worthy of them anyhow. They belong in the hands of one who understands their true worth. At long last, my dream is on the cusp of actualization. A new dawn is upon us. The pages of history can finally be rewritten.
What are you saying?
Let us depart, Swin. And you'll be coming with us, Altera.
Understood, Master.
LP!
Damn it!
So the Garden Master knew about the time travel shenanigans, I guess.
We've been over this. That man is not Ace. The real Ace is long gone. There's no way he's my brother.
Nadia.
You wound me, dear sister. Do you truly think me a liar? Well, I suppose you were but a small child when we met last.
Shut up. If you were my real brother, you wouldn't hide behind a...
Okay, with that, what was the point of having the eye mask in the first place?
Ace! I'm scared!
It's okay. It's okay. Don't cry, Nadia. I'm here. I'll always be here.
Nadia!
It's only natural that you're confused, but as you can see, I'm alive and well. I have to go now. But, should you ever desire my company, I will come rushing to your side. I'll find you wherever you are, that I promise.
Hold it! Swin!
So Swin was in on this entire time?
Are you really okay with this?
It's a little strange. Actually,
I'm going with Ace, and I'll follow him to the ends of the earth, no matter what happens. That's the only way I can atone for what I've done. I'm sorry, Nadia.
I guess from back when Swin had to... left, Ace to fend off their pursuers from back in the gardens or whatnot.
Promise! You said we'd always be together! No! Don't go!
Whoa, I was... Wow, this chapter was full of surprises. Holy... Oh, finally, this chapter's at an end. Somehow I completely missed where the, hot springs was for this place. Somehow. Well, back down to 1 Genesis, so I guess we still have a means of time traveling back or whatnot. Oh, we'll see how things go.
Those are impressive results.
Man, that was so long and there wasn't that many requests throughout this chapter either.
Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that.
Ooh, Macho Belt and a Yakumo Hollow Core. That's a new one.
Can't complain with that.
Well, I didn't miss anything, at least.
You get it.
Damn, I was not expecting all of that. I don't know even know where to start. Gosh, I'm gonna need some time to process all of what happened there. Swin's betrayal, the fact that Harwood was still on the contract with the Garden Master or whatnot. Oh my goodness. All the deaths, kind of a weird spot to put a rest to the DG cult and all that. Especially with how much of an importance the DG cult had with some of the games. Especially the Crossbell games, Zero and Azure. Oh boy. Well, glad it's all over. So yeah, no stream tomorrow. Especially after just finishing all this just now. Oh boy. Honestly, I might go back and try and figure out where the hot spring is on Nemeth Island, because I definitely want that achievement. Although I could just continue next time regardless, and then I'll just find the hot spring on New Game Plus. Anyways, though, yeah, it's been a long night. Very, very long night. Yeah, thanks for sticking around, Darren, and everyone else that's been watching throughout the whole stream. And I shall see you all next time. Next week, yeah, no stream tomorrow. Yeah, especially with how long this one has been. Yeah, I do not want to be streaming tomorrow at all. So yeah, yeah, next week, Hi-Fi Rush on Friday, as per usual, and then Act 3 of Trails Through Daybreak 2 for Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, take care of yourselves, everyone, and have a wonderful evening. Or is it morning already? Hang on. Oh, it's already morning. Oh, boy. Yeah, see you guys next time. Bye.